Hi, welcome back. Happy Friday. Hope you are all enjoying the week that does not exist. Oh my lord, I'm so sleepy. I always get like this in this week. It's the week that does not exist. It's the week between Christmas and New Year's where nothing gets done. No one does anything except eat and sleep and relax, except fucking working, but that's fine. And like no one even knows what day it is until we get to the New Year's Day and it's like, shit, okay, what am I going to work tomorrow? Right. It's a whole thing. But yes, is this the week that does not exist? Hope you're all enjoying it. I'm not doing too bad, apart from being very, very sleepy. Very, very sleepy, but that's fine. That's fine. How are you guys? What is happening? What is happening? Well done, Zamon first. Neek's just missing out by, or maybe half a minute or so. So close. Well done on second. Hello, Bad Jelly. Welcome back. Nice try, though. Yeah. Zam is, yeah. Yep. Well done, Kenzie with third. And Jas with an attempt. I think I can hear him chatting, though, so I think he was, distracted. Is Jas okay? Never. Never. Although he did win a game of, I want to say Victoria 3 last night as Italy. I think he's playing as a Papal State now. No, he was playing as Persia. He was playing as Persia this morning. Good, Arvo Elenia. Welcome back, my dear. Merry Christmas to you too. I hope you've had a fantastic week. A wonderful, fantastic week. Hello, Wings. Welcome back to you too. Oh, hi. Quick, tie them up. Brilliant apathy. Enjoy, can confirm, Zam is, indeed. Zam just has a Fear Chat tab open at all times. Well, I mean, so does Jas. Every time I walk past his PC, there's always a tab that has, like, Fiamma mod view. So, you know. How do you win Victoria 3? He got to 1936 and hadn't failed. And he got a bunch of achievements. I think he knocked out 3 achievements with 1 run. So I'd call that winning, personally. Achievements are always a win in my book. For sure. Am I going to be able to pick this up? I am. Okay, it's not too hot. Good. Just being very careful because is a candle that I got for Christmas. And goddamn, it smells good. Every time I get a candle and I burn through it in like less than a week and I'm like, right, I need more candles. And I'm like, oh wait, I don't have money for new candles. It's great. It's lovely. Maybe I should stick some on the wish list. Like in CK3 only reached end date once. Oh my God, well done you though. My insane Switzerland game reminds me when I attempt campaigns in Total War. All of those grand strategy games are just a goddamn nightmare. I love them. I love strategy games and grand strategy games are no different except once you get past like the initial thing, there are just, and I am a micromanager. I'm a micromanager, but there is too much micromanagement in those games towards the end for me. And I never get, I mean, towards the end, I remember when Jas was doing the end of his run last night, he was just walking away from the PC, letting the date tick over as fast as it possibly could. I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, I fulfilled all the conditions. I just need the game to end now. And I'm like, what are you? So I feel like it goes like, it's small enough that, holy, 46 whole days. My God, Eli. Tier 3 as well. Thank you for the resub. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're going okay. But yes, so like the start of the games is like, yep, okay, I've got a few things that I'm monitoring. Stuff is happening. Cool. We're going to go to war here. And we're going to do that there. That's great. And then it just becomes micromanagement. Like all of a sudden you have 7 windows pop up and you got to pause and then do all the things that have popped up. And then you unpause, and then 7 more things pop up, immediately pause again. And it's multiple choice simulator, and I fucking hate that part of it. And I have a feeling that if you can get past that, it gets to a point where you just do nothing for the rest of the game. Which, yeah, I don't know. So I don't think grand strategy is particularly for me. Maybe. But that's okay. Jas can have those. Same, it got real slow after 1920 and I got bored. Yeah, right? But like, it just, Especially love the Warhammer games. Wonderful. If there's a Victoria game, is there a New Queensland and New South Wales game? No, because it's Victoria as in the Victorian era, Kenzie. Come on. You knew the answer to that. And with mods, I do go mod crazy. Doesn't that just add more fucking clicky bits to do though? Like, shit. I do the same, just go AFK when I need to skip time, right? Yeah. Hello, Eli. So I play colony games too. I got the itch to play reinstall Civ 5 now. Enjoy. Persia game ended, got an intelligentsia agitated with an uber powerful landowner's cast, couldn't exile him. Oof. I'm sorry, Jas. I have no idea what most of that means, but that's fine. I hope your next game goes better. Rip. Depends what the word is. Well, fair enough. Pesky landowners. I know, like, gosh darn. There is a poll, by the way. The poll is past halfway over. The poll is, what are we going to collect today? So toys is fairly obvious. We collect toys to add to the toy box. Pets, we are adding pets. Collecting pets to add to the pet collection. Achievements, we're going out and trying to get some more achievement points. 10,000 world quests. I've got under 1,000 to go. Under 1,000 to go. And I would be character hopping, looking for world quests that actually give me something I need, like transmog I don't have, or polished pet charms, or things like that. Trying to get those last under 1,000 finished. And then reputations is grinding reps up that I don't have it exalted on any of my tunes. Gets us 100 points per exalted rep on DFA, and some of them will unlock things from vendors and stuff that I can also add to the collection. So that's what those options are for. Cast your votes now. They were market liberals too. Was having a good run for a bit. The opium trade here for the Middle East. They revolt at any sign of progressiveness, those mustards. I mean, like, we need to be progressive, right? That's the thing. Oh, I should, hang on, I had a package arrive this morning, and I forgot to put it in Discord because my brain has been mush. But a package arrived this morning, and I want to... Oh, some of my orders have issues. Oops. Oops, Daisy. Where is it? Oh, it's from Absolute. It's from Absolute. But I already opened it because I knew what it was, and I'm wearing it because it's super cute. Is little pleated purple to match all the bloody Twitch stuff I have now. Yeah, so thank you very much, Absolute. It is gorgeous and I love it. It's fantastic. Many haps. So I can mark that as complete. I've already opened, yes, because I'm already leaked on stream, that's right. So I had the red bean mochi, the coconut pandan. I just realized I haven't marked all this stuff as complete yet, and I'm like, crap. There was Rump sent us some cherry ripes, but they were sold out, so I had to use the money to buy some other different kind of chocolate. So they won't arrive until next year because what we chose is equally Australian and was out of stock currently. And I had an issue with, so you guys know I was plugging the Ultimate Secret Santa from Throne, which I was really looking forward to being a part of. Now, when I signed up for that, it never asked me for payment details. And I said that on stream. I said, it's a bit curious. It didn't ask me for payment details. Okay, I guess it'll just ask me for it when it's time. There was nowhere on the page to input them. There was nowhere in my profile to put in payment details. I couldn't add a card anywhere. So I thought, okay, that's fine. They'll just ask me for it when they need it, and I'll pop it in and off we go. And lo and behold, I got an email saying your payment method failed, because there was no payment method. Please pop it in the next 24 hours. Or you'll be removed from the thing. And I'm like, right, cool, no worries. I had a lot of stuff to do. It was right before Christmas, so I was doing stuff. But I jumped on about an hour before it was supposed to cut off, an hour before the cutoff, popped my card details in, checked my bank account, it charged me, we're all good, perfect. And then I didn't get a match. So I emailed, I opened a ticket, mentioned it in the Discord, I didn't get a match. And they said, oh, well, that's weird. What do you mean you didn't get a match? I said, I didn't get a match. Check my profile. Here's my email address for all the stuff and all the things. And they said, well, it looks like you didn't have, your payment details failed. I said, well, firstly, you didn't ask me for payment details. So I did provide them when asked, and I have got charged. I sent them a screenshot of my bank statement to say I have been charged. And they're like, that's very weird. Let us check what's happened here. Turns out the 24 hours that they mentioned in the email wasn't 24 hours from when the email was sent. The email was sent after the 24 hours began. And so when I put my card details in, I missed the cutoff, but it charged because I was only 39 seconds off the cutoff. 39 seconds. Yeah. So Fair didn't get to do Ultimate Secret Santa. So I wrote a very angry email and then walked away for 15 minutes, came back and rewrote it. Try again. For God's sake. Sorry, I just have a duva. So yeah, I wrote a very angry email and then walked away and came back and wrote edited my email to be a little less toxic. And filled it with a bunch of like, right, so here's the first thing that went wrong. Here are 3 things. Here are 3 ways you could fix it. Here's another thing that went wrong. Here are a couple of ways you could fix that. Here's another thing that went wrong. Here are several ways that you could handle that in future. And just broke the whole damn thing down and said, I don't know how your shit works on the back end, but here are some options in case one or more of them just aren't possible with your thing. Because I was very, very unhappy. But it wasn't their fault. This is the first time they've ever done something on this scale. They've had exchanges before, but I don't think any of them, some of them had hit like 100 people. This had 1,600 people from all across the world. And this was one of the first ones that actually had a decent number of people who already had thrown wish lists on board. So maybe in their back end somewhere they said, oh, it's connected to this one. Well, I'm not sure what happened there. I don't have back end access. But they did sincerely apologize. And they also jumped onto my wish list and sent me a bunch of shit. So as like here is a Christmas present. I know it's not an exchange and we can't fix that, but what we can do is try to make up for it. So they sent me a fuckload of candy and I have a lot of mochi. We've eaten a couple, but when I went through and counted everything after I opened the box, I have had 80 individual mochi. Because apparently I had a lot of that on my wish list. And yep, so that happened. So they've sent me a bunch of, and a 2-kilo bag of peach hearts and just all that. So they sent me a bunch of little bits and pieces. Some things are still coming from like YesStyle and stuff. But that's, yeah, I get it. I get it. You can't anticipate every issue. You can't anticipate every issue. And when it hits somebody who's not who isn't just like, I'm a participant in the thingamajig, but I've also been using Throne for 2 years and I'm a Throne partner. So all of that's a big ass problem, right? Like that's, yeah. So we had a great conversation back and forth. They really did look into it as best they could and they found exactly what the issue was, but it was too late to fix it because by the time they'd gotten to my ticket and stuff, we were already like less than 24 hours away from the gifting cutoff. There was no one left to give me, like no one left to allocate to me as a gifter and no one left for me to be allocated to gift someone. Like it couldn't work. So yeah. It was unfortunate, but we got there. And they had a whole bunch of feedback because if I'm good at nothing else, I'm good at giving feedback. So they have a whole lot of feedback and hopefully next time it will go a little bit smoother. And next time I sign up for one of their exchanges and it doesn't immediately ask me for my card details, I will be contacting them and saying, hi, I've done this. I've had this issue in the past. How can I attach my card details so that I get charged appropriately? But yeah. So it was unfortunate. but we got there. And I don't want to hide that kind of shit from you guys because it's important. It's important to know that, yes, things went wrong, but also that they paid attention and that they've sent the feedback up the chain and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah. An angry rant, fear sent them angry feedback. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm really good at, like, angry feedback. And also, I don't think Heart's here yet, but I do have this little thing arrived as well. And I'm gonna try not to. I didn't realize it was on that one. There we go. So it's a yep, but it's also have I? You can sort of see. It's changing. It's changing. Maybe it'll work better if it's like, oh yeah, there you go. You can see it a little bit better that way because it's actually reflecting off my skin. So yeah, it goes through all the different colors. But it also, I know it's on strobe, so I'm gonna try to, there you go. So strobes do different colors and it's like camera things and like flashing lights and all sorts of, I'm fine. I'm not looking directly into the light. Who, like, come on. So yeah, that'll be super helpful when doing the content stuff. So thank you very much, Hard. It has arrived, and with the charging cable, but it's not here, obviously. I turn that off so I don't completely blind myself. But yes, I'm hoping that will help me get a little more creative with some of my stuff. So thank you so much. I had to charge it up before it would actually work, so yep. Another little son. I know, but like a little baby one. Hello, Exalt. Ghostly. Oh, congratulations. Don't go into the light yet, basically. And the content stuff. I know, right? I know. I started editing a video today. Oh my God, I got so much footage. But the problem is I've got like several 20-minute long blocks of footage that I have to chop down into like a reel. So the reel has to be 90 seconds. So yeah, we'll get there, but it'll be, I'm looking forward to that one. I hope it'll be good. I hope you'll all enjoy it. So I think that one's done and that one's done. Yeah, they are, because I would have ordered all these at once. So I'm waiting. No, I got that one as well. I'm waiting for that one. There's an issue with this one. Oh, and an issue with this one. Okay, so I got to fix those. I got that. And I've got to, God, I'm gonna have all this fucking Christmas content going up in January because I'm just shit. It's fine. I got all this. Okay, cool. So then there's an issue. Why are the lychee drinks always out of stock? Makes me so sad. The Year's lychee drink is the fucking bomb diggity, and it's always out of stock. I'm wondering if I just, because I know I can get that stuff at Woolworths as well. Maybe I'll just refund it and then just go buy it rather than ordering it from Amazon. Yeah, refund to balance. Let's do that. So I need to get myself, oh no, how horrible. Where's my shopping list? Boop. Shopping list. Oh no, not that one. New one. Shopping. I need lychee drinks. Good. Delicious. And then there's also this one. There might be issues with this item. What do you mean might be? Oh, temporarily out of stock. God damn it. We'll refund to balance. That's okay. I'll get them separate. I'll go get them myself from a different supplier. Perfect. Brilliant. There we go. No more order issues. Go fair. Woo. Good. Right. So what won the view results? Reputations. Ooh, all right. All right. Which means I have to get off there. I have to go and switch tunes. Because most of the reputations I have are alliance ones that are missing. I gotta get ready for work. 3 shifts to go until I'm off for 2 weeks. Man, I'm excited for my paycheck next Friday. I worked so much this past 2 weeks. Oh, just don't spend it all in. I remember the first time I got a massive like holiday paycheck, Eli. Holy Jesus. Holy Jesus. It was so special. It is Fia. And all the money is money, 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 money. Fia's in her reputation era. Sure. Yeah, I know what it's a reference to, but I'm not interested. I cleaned this whole goddamn place yesterday. Why is there all of a sudden so much shit everywhere again? I'm so good at this. I just accumulate stuff, especially around this desk. I put new nails on. I've got the is black polish with like gold glittery stuff from the cuticle, and I need to put like 7 coats of top coat on because it's so chunky and spiky and pointy because the glitter is not great. Go in there. In there. Good. Is this a top coat? It is. Good. Sounds like chat gets clean and all of a sudden there's shit everywhere. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Right, so, DFA, Data for Azeroth. I have, oh, actually, shit, I should have. There's, the reputation on the top of my list is Marasmius. And Marasmius is the mushroom in the Night Fae area. And there are 3, if you upgrade the transport network, the mushroom transport network up to tier 3, there's not 4, there's 3 fair. If you upgrade it to tier 3, you get 3 daily quests from Marasmius Reputation. There's 1 at tier 1, 1 at tier 2, 1 at tier 3, and I believe there were 350, 500, and 650 reputation in that order. But it's not tracked in your reputation panel. If you hit U, it's not in that list. I mean, U is the default, maybe you've changed yours, but use the default reputation binding, I think. But yeah, it's not in that list, and so I don't think the API tracks it properly. DFA has a little warning thing that says, this item is missing from Blizzard's API and cannot be properly tracked by Data for Azeroth. So when I get this bloody mushroom to Exalted, I need to reach out to Shujin and ask, how do I make, because there's 7%, it's a 7.4420% of accounts have it's collected, right? So I need to find out how I actually become one of that 7.5% that has it listed there. Because he's just not listed.
It's always nice to speak with you. Keep up the good work.
And I just hit honored the other day, so that's
completed is its own reward.
A task completed is its own reward. You're not wrong, but also ranking on DFA. So leveling it as a member of chat, of course. But yeah, so I need to, once we get, I'm not gonna bother yet, but once I get to Exalted, I need to reach out to Shujin and be like, yo, how do I upgrade? How do I update? Can I do it through ATT upload? Can I, like, what is the go? Because I need those 100 points. They are very valuable to me. Very, very valuable to me. What are you guys up to? How are y'all going? What's happening? Do we have plans for New Year's Eve? December 31st. Which I do believe is on Sunday. It is Sunday. Paladin is working on old school ments and old next trimesters and unlocking them. Wonderful. Best of luck. Had to swim earlier when it wasn't stupidly UV extreme, then had some family Mario Kart time. Brilliant. Got into Eve again, playing it while waiting for my hardcore tunes to be rested. Very good plan. Very good plan. Trying to solve this expert free cell challenge in Microsoft Solitaire. Wonderful. Oh, and now we gotta return to Marasmias. Okay, we can do that. And then there's one here. To the unknown. Kill Bagoom. We can go back. And then there's Royal Pete. But I don't know where I need to go for that.
Oh, it feels good to stretch out.
Okay. So I think it's probably better for me to go back to the heart of the forest and then... No, that's not right. It's this one. I always forget. Finding and killing Zamin Eve. Good luck. I'm strictly staying in high sec. Wonderful. Be safe. Take care of yourself. I'm gonna guess that that's... Yeah, this one. Perfect.
These Spriggans need to be stopped. I say we give them a taste of their own medicine.
Oh, this is... Okay, yep, dirt. Good, good. Because he's a mushroom and he needs dirt to grow. Lovely. And one more. Whoa. There we go. So I'm going to turn this in and then I can switch over to Alliance Sphere and keep on the grind for Honor Hold rep. Because that's the second one on the list. For the Alliance! Oop. The Alliance indeed. You can die in high sec, it's often the easier place to die. Me too, mostly around Genesis. There you go.
Back again, I see. Such a hard worker.
Cool. So we're now at
This is my
1550
favorite mushroom tender.
out of 12,000 of Honored. Look, that's going to take a while, but hey, as long as we keep at it day after day, we'll get there eventually, right? And one day, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm slowly but surely climbing the rankings. Like we're still at first on the server for quests. And I'm now third on the server for reputations. We're not getting, we're going all right. We're going all right. We're at 180. To climb up to second, I need to get 190. And then it's 192 to be in first place. So I need 12 more reps done. That's a lot. Considering I've only got like 32 left. Gosh, it's a bit, but we'll get there. In CCP's Eve, what is an alliance? The trick doesn't really work. Okay. Right. So I was doing a little bit of Honor Hold rep farming last night. So I've still got the Zygor the Zygor guide up. The Zygor guide for Honor Hold is actually really good. It takes you through to do all the quests in Hellfire Peninsula but only the ones that actually give on a hold rep, which is nice. Only the chains that give the rep. And then it sends you into the dungeons to do the dungeon quests. So it's nice. It's sending me to do all of the go to location and use ever-shifting mirror to open. What? Oh, okay. Do I have ever-shifting mirror? I do. Some mirrors show what might have been. Reveal convergence points between Janna and Outland. I have never used that before. That's very cool. Very cool. That's so cool. Huh. Oh my god. That's so trippy. So trippy. Alright. You mean Palpis never like the Horde in any games? Do you do the PvP stuff there or not bother? The PvP stuff in Hellfire Peninsula. I've done them once or twice. Eventually I'll need to go and do the daily just to get the marks to buy the, because there's transmog you can buy with the marks. But I haven't for a while, no. PvP, no, I've tried, it's not really interesting for me. Do they still have the Honor Hold mages in the Stormwind Mage Tower? No idea. Thought that would have been faster to get there. Well, considering that I had a Garrison Hearthstone that dropped me literally meters from the portal, and the portal dropped me literally meters from my objective, I guess that was faster. Hey, Tree, welcome back. Yeah, because I've done the stuff in Hellfire, it wanted to drop me in Shadow Moon. So I think the toy there was definitely the faster way, which is interesting. Very cool. I've never used that toy before. Because the Honor Hold mages would have dropped me, like, if they're going to drop me at Honor Hold, right, which is here, I'd have to fly all the way down through here rather than just there. Does that make sense? Very funky. This is why I love Zygor. One of the reasons I love Zygor, with all of its little tips and tricks on how to get where you need to go. Super cute. I don't know how anyone manages to remember all of those. Like, some people absolutely manage to remember all the little tricks and things, but I could never. Dark Portal didn't know you were heading to SMV. Yeah, because there's a couple of quests in SMV that do on a hold rep. Just the little couple last little bits before you then have to go and bash your head against the dungeons. Yeah, Zygo for the win. Absolutely. Absolutely. Alrighty. What am I doing here? Macrazodon. Where is a Macrazodon? It's a Terra Master. Maybe it wanders around? No tar. No tar. But I do need Morgoron's glaive, so let's grab that. Not so good. A little bit of a dangerous area. Maybe this will get what's it's called to spawn. Maybe. Our Colonna has fewer holes. For Terra Master, yep. Yep, that's it. wonder if that recipe is bot. Do they spawn when you kill the building? Has been a while. Which building? You can't interact with that at all, and I don't have any items to destroy stuff. There's no, like, quest item to get anything to happen. It's just kill thing, retrieve, blah. Yeah, 2 pit lords. Go kill them, bring back the weapon. Oh, there we go. Just a stupid spawn time. Wonderful! I guess the low number of people in the zone might be expanding those respawn times a little. Oh, excuse me.
I've the finest wares in the land. Hi. See you soon. What can I get for you today?
Oh, he's still doing right. I'm like, why can't I pick up your quest? He's still talking. If you go Baldur's Gate 3 because you're a streamer, it's because I'm an influencer, Alex. I hope you enjoy it.
How are ya?
I hope you have oodles of fun. Na, 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 na. Around to the corner of Terracar here to turn in the Hermit Smith. We're about almost halfway through Honored. 49%, but that does mean that we need to get, what's that, 27k of rep to get the 21 through Revered and the 6 that's half left of Honored. It's a lot. It's a lot, but I reckon we can do the thing. You know, Instrument already got poisoned. She just hit a trails, but who knows?
Hey there.
Very interesting. Okay, teleport to Shatrith. Having a drive is so fun though. Glad to hear you're enjoying it. Nope, not in there. Over the top. Yes. Oh, is it Squirt Day tomorrow? It's Squirt Day tomorrow. Amazing. Demon Warding Totem, please. 4 heavy knot hide leather. Caught. Up we pop.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Heavy knot hide leather. And we'll buy 4 of them. And an adamantite frame.
If you find anything
Beautiful.
exotic, bring it to me.
Alright. I should, 28 days, it's fine. I'll handle it later. No, only so that biggest rep of my character insight noticed something about her movements, but I failed a roll so got poisoned. Fair enough. Yeah, there's so much about the game that, like, if you just fail a roll, it's like, oh, it's very cool. That's why it's, like, infinitely replayable. Players, different classes, different stats, different races. You'll just notice different things every playthrough. It's amazing. Ugh. So, is there anybody else who's currently working on grinding a reputation up? I'm surprised only 6% of profiles are maxed out with the Niffin from Zaralek Zaralek Caverns. I would have thought as current content it'd be a bit higher than that, but I guess not everybody needed it to get that high, so they just kind of got it to where they wanted stuff and then they moved on. Because, like, my highest, like, on a hold is only 7%. 7% of people, 7% of accounts, I should say, have it at Exalted. And that just seems so low, but then because it's so long ago, it kind of makes more sense. Because it's such an old part of the game, a lot of folk who did max it out back in the day, maybe they don't play it anymore, kind of thing. It's interesting.
You need something? See
Mm.
you later.
Oh. Right, okay, so I can't get this next quest. It says you'll have to complete the Mechanar, fresh from the Mechanar, and Shadow Labyrinth, the Lexicon Demonica, portions of the dungeon guide in order to receive this quest.
What can I do for you?
So I can...
Be careful.
I need to do both of these. So that's fine. And these are both Terracar ones, right? Mechanar area of Tempest Keep. Right. Okay. So that's Netherstorm. But then Slabs is... Yep, okay. That's alright. We'll go do Slabs and then we'll go north and do Mechanar. Ah, new stuff came out and I skipped it. Yeah, fair. I have it on a hold max. Nice! But in answer to your question, currently working on Dreamweaver's rep. Brilliant. Oh, Dream Wardens. Yeah. From Emerald Dream, right? It's the most recent one. Where are you sitting at? What's your what's it nowadays? That's something else I haven't done this week is, oh, actually, have I? I have to check. Is all my weekly stuff in the Emerald Dream. Collection stuff. Halfway through 13. Awesome. And if it was a shit of a rep grind too, yeah, that doesn't help. Also doesn't help. That's right. When I get there, I will figure it out. Oof. Gosh, excuse me. Let's go in on normal, see how we go. There's Champion's Chest at level 14, looking to upgrade to... Ah! I thought it was a helm. I must have mistaken. I think maybe the helm was the lower level one. I know there were 2 items that you could get from Dream Wardens. 2, like, pieces of gear that you could buy at different levels. I just couldn't remember what they were at which level. How did you find the gate bouldering yesterday? Day before. It was good. It was wonderful. I enjoyed myself at least. Helm could be 13. Possibly, yeah. Helm at 14. You may acquire useful head armor, item level 454 from Rin Priestess Lasara at the central encampment. And then... Nature's Regalia at 7 was hand armor at 441 at honor at renown 7, sorry. Yeah, I thought that was it. And that was the only two. Yeah. Helm and hands. I'm not going back to it. Yeah, I think I stopped after I beat Goblin Castle. Ah, brilliant! Well done on beating the Goblin Castle, at least. I don't need to kill this one yet. Okay, I can just zip through and grab it from Grandmaster Vorpal. Alright. Well, at least I hope I can. Or do I need to... maybe I need to kill Blackheart. That's right. We can do that. Alright. Certainly convenient. Watch it calculate all the rep. Yeah, Data Store Reputations is having a go of it lately. Oh, yes, that's what I'm after. Brilliant! Amazing. Yeah, I've got, I think, one more of those helms, because there's obviously 4, right? There's one for each of the armor types. And I've got 3 of them purchased for the transmog now, I think. I think it's just one that I'm still after on the mail wearers from memory. Because I haven't quite gotten a mail wearer to 14 yet, but I will be there very soon. No doubt. No doubt. Oh, whoops. Oh, well. Can I just, like, take this from you guys? Oh, is that not what I need? Oh, maybe I actually have to kill Vorpal. Yes, I do. There we go.
Gladly.
Pretty sure I remember running through here and farming the transmog. Actually, porting to Shattreth might be faster. You no take candle. No one take candle. None of you take candle. Okay. Mechana. Zoom zoom. I'm a rebel. I give candle. Ooh, I like candles. I have chai latte. It smells really good. It is definitely making me want chai. But I'm fine with that. Oh, the next one on my list after On a Hold is Barradin's Wardens, so that's gonna be a time. Oh, excuse me. Hello, Di. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I think your chai is on fire. It is, because it's a candle. Candliest of chais. That candle hungering darkness will take us. Oh dear. Shall greatest this be forgot and never Brought to mind. Why the panic, Eli? For the hungering darkness? Always time for panic. Brilliant. Glad to hear it. When in doubt, panic. Panic is a way of life. Oh dear. Oh dear. I try not to panic too much, but sometimes I definitely do. For sure. Alrighty. Okay. I'll just like scoot around him. Maybe. Oh, I have to get keys or something, don't I, to open the gate? I remember this place. Yeah, from the big dudes, the gate watchers.
You will calculate 5 seconds to live. You should split while you can.
I'm gonna come up here and smush.
I never foreseen for contingency.
Oh, invisible walls. Okay. Unfortunate. Can I make it? No. No, I cannot. Oops. Oh, I forgot how short an elevator that was. Just when I get a bit loose when I was like, oh, just 25 didn't help. Time source for 30 AD. Yeah, probably not. Remember to always take care of yourself. It's always a great idea to pay attention to your budget and stuff, hey? We went into Melbourne City on Boxing Day and did a spot of shopping, had lunch together, and then we got Jas a pair of running shoes, like sneakers, because he did have a pair of sneakers, but he had them for approximately a decade. And they were certainly not looking as good as they may have once upon a time, and they were threatening to fall apart. So we bought him a new pair of runners, and I got some tea. Because the T2 Christmas breakfast tea is only available at Christmas time, and they were sold out of the Christmas breakfast tea, which didn't surprise me. Unfortunate, but not surprising. But they did have these little stacks of 3, like 1, 2, and 3, like little tube with 3 stacks or whatever. Yes, they have French Earl Grey, Christmas breakfast, and Melbourne breakfast, which are the other two are 2 of my most favourite teas from T2. And they were 28 and they were marked down to 20. And when the shop assistant told me that they were marked down to 20, and I was holding one at the time, Jas picked up a second one and put it in my other hand. I'm like, okay, sure. Because all 3 of those flavours, because Jas doesn't like tea as much as I do. But he likes bubble tea, but he doesn't like regular tea as much as I do. But those 3 flavors are 3 that he has actually enjoyed. So he was like, yeah, I'll drink them too. We should get 2. And I'm like, okay. And that was that. That's all we spent, which is really good. But it's nice to be able to get yourself something every so often. Something little. Maybe I got a bit through this holiday season. Excellent. A decade. Yep, we're a hole in mine in 15 months about. Yeah, it's the whole what do they call it? Boot economics or whatever it is. Where if you don't have much of an income, you have to buy the cheaper shoes and then you wear through them quickly and then you have to buy more cheaper shoes. Whereas if you have a decent amount of money or if you have enough savings to invest in a good pair of shoes, they will last you a really long time. And in that same amount of time that one person has bought a $200 pair of shoes, another person will have spent $500 on shoes that wear through in a year, kind of thing. So yeah, it's a bit unfortunate, but that's why we kind of said, right, while the sales are on, let's go and get you a really good pair that'll last you another decade. So he got a pair of Skechers as well, because I bought a pair of Skechers when we were at PAX, because I had been wearing my shoes and my feet were killing me. They were just really like so very unbelievably sore. And everyone around me was like, yes, Skechers. And because PAX is right near the Spencer Street outlet stores, it used to be a DFO, but it's not anymore. There's a Skechers outlet in there, so I managed to go in there and get shoes that were close to half price, because they were like last couple of seasons old or something. They're just plain black with white soles, you know, they're nothing too fantastic, but they're really good. And they're so comfortable, and I'm like, let's go, let's just try them on and see what you think. And he tried them on, he's like, yep, I'm gonna get these. Good. His weren't quite half price, but they were still pretty good. Right, where am I supposed to be going to Missing Missive? Because I know I need to bring them both back here eventually, but clearly I hath done... No, wait. I didn't get the Mechanar thing? Resource for the forge, roof things, Mechanar aerotank escape. Doesn't mana source continue. We can remove power, overcharge mana source from the stacks around Mechan... Shit. Okay, yep. Alright. Fuck, I'm an idiot. This is fine. I didn't read the bloody thing. It's fine, it's fine. Sounds like someone who takes care of his things, he bloody well does. And they were a pair of, I think a New Balance or Nike, one of the ends. You know, so they were not a bad pair of shoes either. They were a good, proper pair of sneakers. Yeah. I see my orthotics on the through. Yeah, so I get cheap shoes as well. Like, I get cheap shoes from like Kmart. I'll buy a pair of flats or whatever, right? And they'll cost you $10, $15, maybe $20 if they're like lace-ups or something. And yeah, they'll last through it. They'll wear through in a year. Absolutely. But when it comes to like a pair of sneakers, something that you're gonna be like running in and stuff, and yeah, Jas is pretty good at the running thing. So yeah, it's worth, at least for that particular pair of shoes. It's like if you're getting steel toe boots for a job, like for safety, for a job so you don't lose your toes in a crush accident or something like that, you're not gonna buy them for $35 from fucking Kmart, right? Like that's not, you invest in those shoes because they are for your safety and for your health and stuff. You would, please, for the love of God, do not cheap out on PPE, personal protective equipment. Do not cheap out on it. If you at all can afford it, please make sure you get something worthwhile for that kind of shit. But then like flats and stuff, nah, fuck that. I get them for $10 from Kmart. But yeah, that's... Yep, I have my Skechers, and I have like a nice pair of heels, and then I have shit. It's great. Cheap shit. Did you Insta them or drop them in Discord or something? I did! I dropped the photo in Discord. I haven't had a chance to take like a proper photo of the tubes of tea or anything yet. I've been run off my goddamn feet. But that's okay. I'm sure I spent it on quite a few things. Just don't remember doing the expense again. And you see, yep, that's it. That's it. Keeping like a ledger of your expenses is really, really useful, especially if you've got them categorized to see how much you're actually spending on a category here and a category there. It helps you, once you actually see what you're spending on, it can help in a couple of ways. Firstly, there's like, oh shit, I'm way overspending on this particular category. I'm sure I could cut down spending there somehow. But then also, oh, I underestimated how much I needed to spend in this category. I need to bump that up and lower the amount that I'm spending in a different category to compensate so that I'm always comfortable and I know where my money is going, kind of thing. Yeah, budgeting is an ever-evolving thing. You don't just set a budget and then just go. You've got to continuously revise it. Rates go up here, something gets cheaper here, you no longer need this category at all because you found something else that fulfills that need. Like, it's just, yeah... constantly fiddling with it. Enjoy your lurk, Mindy. I hope you're having a wonderful day. My cheap shoes are $200. Those are not cheap shoes, Nano. I think you are misusing the word cheap. Man, 14 rep. Yes! Well done, Duke. Congrats. Boot series is something I've tried to teach my parents. I feel like it's one of those things that you either you get it or you don't, and that's okay. That's okay. It's, yeah. I think the Boots theory is from Ringworld. I don't know where it's from. I don't believe that it's primarily from fiction. I think that the fiction may have drawn from real world phenomena, but it's a legit thing in the real world. So you're saying don't buy PPE on Temu? Yeah, prob's not. Like, there are some things in terms of PPE that you might be able to buy on Temu, things like hand sanitizer or like tissues or whatever, maybe band-aids and shit, but you don't want to be buying fucking, you don't want to be buying, like, what's it called? Yeah, steel-toed boots. Hey, Scarlett, welcome back. Overcharge mana cells from the stacks around Mechanoloord Capacitus and bring it back here. This is where Mechanoloord Capacitus was. Oh, over here. Okay, I see. The one spot that I didn't actually look in the direction of when I was doing all this. Oh no. Alright, let's portal on out of here. Oh yeah, nah, joking here. Yeah, I figured as much. But to be clear, there are some things that Timu and all that kind of stuff is just fine for, but other things probably not. Especially even things that are as simple as SPF. Because different countries have different countries have different scales and different rankings. So something that's SPF 30 in Australia versus something that's SPF 30 in Taiwan or Hong Kong or even the US or the UK or anywhere else, those numbers are all going to be different. And so it can be really, like, it pays to be cautious about what you're actually buying. Because sunscreen is a form of PPE. It is personal protective equipment. It just happens to be consumable. So yeah, it's always worth checking that kind of stuff out. Just so, you know, keep yourself safe and stuff. No, when you were talking about shoes and how they wear out, my shoes that they were 200, but they were all I wore when I was outside. I might have gotten a lot of wear out of them, but yeah, of course. I remember when I worked at factories, they'd send you to a specific store to get your shoes because the business paid a large chunk of the price. Because the boots were 150 to 200 each. I had all the safety certifications. Yeah, that's it. When I worked for a construction company, I was in charge of, I managed the fleet of utes, and I managed a whole bunch like onboarding and all that kind of stuff, but I also handled PPE. So all of our staff got a full set of high-vis shirts, high-vis pants that all fit the requirements for the particular role that they were in, but also boots. And we had one type of boots that we bought, and I said, "What's your size?" And I ordered them in, and I gave them to them, and that was it. They didn't have to pay a cent. It was part of their onboarding. But yeah, that was, and that shit, like, yeah, every 6 months or so, my boss would kind of go through and have a look and see if there were any other better options out there that were more cost effective but that still met all the requirements. And he just, I think once we changed the boots that we had, but every other time it was that's what you get. There was one point where, because the ones that we had the zips up the sides, so it was lace up the front, but it also had the zip up the side because they were like higher, but like they weren't like ankle boots or anything. They were quite high up the shin. And the thing, and we had one time where someone complained about the zips and said, "Oh no, I didn't like blah blah blah," and so we looked at finding ones that were just lace up, and we got a pair for that one person. And I think 2 weeks later they were like, "Yeah, okay, that's shit. I want the zip ones back." It's like, fucking A. But look, we took care of our people. We wanted them to be as safe as they could be, and part of that is comfortable, because if you're too busy fiddling around because you're not comfortable in your clothing, including your shoes, then you're going to miss fucking dangerous shit happening, and these people were not working in a safe environment. So, yeah. That's it. SPF 30 doesn't cut it here anymore. No, not for some. Not for some. For me, when I don't leave the house at all, SPF 30 tends to cut it, but depending on your activities, for sure. Related to PPE, not cheaping out, work some old sneakers to the hospitality. I slipped and thankfully landed on the rubber mat. Some grip shoes for $130. The job folks paid for that. Beautiful. Mrs. Hillis is doing swim teaching, able to clean makeup and moisturizer stuff as PPE. Amazing. At Amazon, we got all our stuff out the vending machines. Usually to replace gloves every week or so. If you want to track and see if someone's going through like 5 a day or something. Yeah, because people would take them out and, like, you know, best case, give them to people who weren't employees, and worst case, sell them. You know, looking to turn a profit in any which way.
Hey there. Be careful. Have a good one. See you later.
Makes sense.
See you
And yeah,
later.
we did the same thing. Every single time that I ordered something for somebody, or anytime I like, so we had a like a PPE sign out sheet. So like we wouldn't charge them for anything, but we'd write like who it was, the date, what they had, how many of it that they had, because sometimes they'd need 1 or 2 or whatever it was, and then and had them, you know, I would sign it, they would sign all that, and that was filed away, and so we could see if someone was going through, you know, if someone was ordering a new shirt every month. It's like, that's not quite right. Yeah. Okay, so we have Tear of the Earth Mother. None of this is giving me on a hold rep. I wonder why. Maybe it only gives rep if you're under a certain spot? Maybe, we'll see. Or maybe it just all leads into one thing. I think Throne must be, like, the Throne app must be tracking when I access the Throne website, because every time I access the website, I get a push notification from the app saying, now is the best time to tell your community about your wish list. I'm like, cool. Cool. On a hold is in Hellfire, isn't it? It is! It is. We need to complete these to get the on a hold rep quest or something. Yeah, I'm thinking so. I'm thinking so. We'll certainly find out. We will certainly find out. There is always a chance that stuff has been edited and some things no longer provide rep and stuff like that. It does happen, not often, but it does occasionally. Hey community, did you know Fear has a wish list? I'm fairly certain, like 98% of the community is aware by this point, hey. But I guess this is about the 2% who don't.
May the light embrace.
Why am I not getting Overlord?
The Alliance will prevail.
Have I already... No, it'd be ticked off as green if I'd already done it. False. Okay, so ATT quest : 10400. Oh, numlock's done. So I have to do the Dark Missive first. And I haven't done that on this character yet. Okay. Where does one get... Warbringer, Arix, Amal. Do all 3 of Field Marshal Brock's quests, then visit Force Commander Danath Trollbane to obtain this quest. Letter from the Rollbringer is a different line. Edit, Bach wanted to make this a separate comment, not reply to Fields. You get the idea though. It's saying, okay, so Field Marshal Brock's quests. The fuck is Field Marshal Brock? It's saying I don't need to do the Dark Missive to get this one to pop. ATT could be wrong. It's happened before. Field Marshal... Well, this is back in, actually in BC. That's the only problem. Brock. I've been grinding out Legion class members. DK won the other day, working on Demon Hunter now. Well done, Alex. Congratulations. Right. So this is... That's Field Marshal Brock up there with that exclamation mark. Let's see if that works. Oh look, it's the Fell Reaver. One of them. There are a bunch of them that roam around, aren't there? There's not just the one at any one time. Should take him out questline. Nothing to this day beats the voice of the Lich King. Fair. You must. It's almost the law. You see Fel Reaver, you have to kill. Yeah, see, because there's another one over there. Oh, it's just, there you go. I can't target it from here, but that nameplate is only big enough to be the Fel Reaver. Poor Fel Reaver. Nah, I still haven't evened the score, Scarlet. I don't think I'm ever going to even the score. He got me that many times. Got all of us that many times.
What can I do for you? Light bless you.
Okay, so we do the 3 quests from Field Marshal What's-His-Face. I wish DK every once in a while randomly hit Lich King in their head. It would make sense. Well, not really, because the Lich King is dead, Alex. There is no longer a Lich King, so it actually doesn't make sense. In addition to that, the Death Knights, if you've played through the starting zone for DKs, it was the Lich King who kind of brought them into being, but then the whole reason that they're part of us now is that they broke free of the Lich King's control. And that's why they're able to fight for the Horde or the Alliance, whatever, because they're not fighting for the Lich King anymore. So they shouldn't be hearing him in their heads anymore. And if they are, they should probably see a medical professional. Also, yes, because he's dead. That's... you haven't settled the balance yet? Nah. Have not. Not sure I ever will. But we can try, can't we, Scarlet? We can try. I think it's above our 4 dragon talking to you during it. During what, sorry?
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Oh, through the Legion quest chain thingy. Isn't the DK quest chain you looking back on stuff, or am I misremembering that? I may well be, I don't quite. It's been a while since I've done it, unfortunately. There must always be a Lich King by 10 years or so later. I guess there doesn't need to be a Lich King anymore. No, only because, she tore the thingamajig apart. But that caused us a whole other set of problems, didn't it? We're going back to Northrend. Give me another Lich King. Yeah, Bolvar used to talk DKs on the Legion storyline. Gotcha. He'd seen a lot of stuff. He did. He had indeed. Bolvar talks to you during Legion, yeah. Lich King during Legion class campaign. I go and live here. No, yeah, we've just, yeah. Alex and Sam are talking about that being Bolvar. And that Lich King was Bolvar. Yes, but there isn't one anymore. That was back in Legion. Right now, there isn't one. Since Shadowlands, since the beginning of Shadowlands, when Sylvanas tore the helm apart and broke the sky, shattered the barrier between Azeroth and the Shadowlands, there is no longer a Lich King.
Need help?
You know what would solve this? Someone please repair the Helm of Damnation. We did, Alex. We repaired it in Shadowlands, but it was no longer the Helm of Domination. It was the Helm of something else. It was gold and shiny. And we used it to defeat the Jailer. And you do Shadowlands. Correct. You absolutely do. There's a lot of storyline around the Lich King that you are massively missing out on, and some of it is fucking cool. Like, some of it's really, really cool.
Be careful. For the Alliance.
I would highly recommend playing through it. I repaired it to make a new Arbiter. Sylvanas is great at breaking things, whether it's families or the sky. Oh, tree. Well, she didn't break the tree, technically. Hi, I'm Mike. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. As a joke, the reason why Sylvanas did not wear the helm is because it was the wrong armor type for her. Oh dear. Oh, I need a gate key. Okay. You there. Key, please. Oh, I see. And then there's the missive. Okay. But I guess technically I could not turn the missive in. It was the fire that broke the tree. Q's full that boy. Dear. I really need to put some top coats on this. The glitter is already kind of... So the glitter, the gold glitter I used on my nails is, it's like flakes of glitter, like shards of it, rather than like round or hexagonal or octagonal pieces or stars or moons or whatever. It's like shards, like pointy triangles. But because of that, some of them are kind of bent in directions and stuff. And so some of them are kind of pointy. And I think if I put top coat on, it might help with the pointy. I might have to start doing that now. I was going to do it after stream or like tomorrow, but I think I might have to do it now, otherwise it's all going to start getting ripped off.
Light be with you. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Okay, so that's done, and now it wants me to go down to here with the dark missive. Okie doke, we can do that. Where's this? Why do I have a feeling she's going to come back in one of the sagas? A lot of people seem to have that feeling. I disagree, personally. I think Blizzard is aware that she's done. Like, that was the end of her storyline. I would like to see her find Nathanos and like wrap up the story, you know, get that closure. But I don't want to see her come back. I think she's been the center of so many storylines now. I think her story has been told. I don't think there is any more of her story to tell. And I think that the story writers at Blizzard are aware of that. They're not stupid. They're not stupid. They can recognize an endpoint. Currently 31 levels off my guild having class account achieve. Ah, nice! Brilliant! Please Dracula? Oh yeah, I don't know. Was I wrong to get the feeling she and Nathanos were sort of close? They were more than close, Alex. Yeah, they were very much more than close.
Open your heart to the light. May your days be long and your hardships few. We will fight for what is ours.
They had been before they were turned. Back when they were living, when she was an elf and he was a human, they were very, 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 very close. Yeah, even in life, he was essentially her right-hand man. Which is why it's kind of... I'm still kind of salty about the ending he got. It was just shit. Like, it was nothing. And the fact that he didn't even get a mention throughout Shadowlands was just atrocious. But that's just my opinion. Yeah, I don't understand that reference, but that's fine. You guys make a lot of references that I don't understand. I'm getting used to it. Just popping some more top coat on this because the spikies are starting to irk me. And the shimmery polish does look so goddamn good with a proper top coat on it as well. Because the black polish I used has like a rainbow micro glitter through it. It's called Midnight in NY, as in New York. And the whole idea is that it kind of looks like the sparkling lights in the night sky. Of all the different, you know, in the city that never sleeps kind of thing. But, it does look magnificent when you put something glossy on top of it. But the glitter is spiky as hell. So, I'm running out of this top coat as well. I'm gonna finagle the bottle to try to get more on the brush. And it's getting a little thicker, which is good in a way because it means I get a thicker coat of polish on to protect the color underneath, but it also means it's a little harder to work with. It gets a little stringy and sticky and not super ideal. There's a lot to think about when it comes to nail polish. I mean, it's pretty much the same with any hobby, right? Most hobbies look fairly simple on the surface. You get these supplies, you do this action, and you get a result. But like every other hobby, there are things to know about it. There are good and bad brands, there's like what's a reasonable price, tips and tricks to get better results, all those little things. And painting your nails is just the same. Last nail. And then we'll get back to it. These do look great. I'm really happy with how they turned out though. I typed into Google New Year's Eve nails and so many, it's really interesting just how many of the image results were black and gold. I'm like, okay, there are a couple that were like rainbow or something, but vast majority of them were like black and gold or white and gold or black and white with gold. Like it was just a whole thing. And I'm like, okay, guess I'm doing black and gold. So I went through my nail polish collection, found a couple that worked, and hey presto. I'm sure people show in the 50s or something. No, MASH was on after school when I got home. I just didn't watch it because it wasn't interesting. Show about a war lasted longer than the actual war did. Yep, on him. They did do him dirty, honestly. Yeah, absolutely. Show was set in the 50s, shown in the 70s, if I remember correctly. Also, I love the song she sings. Lament of the Highborn. It is beautiful. It is beautiful. Itchy forehead. So how are we looking? 58% honoured with honour hold. Did I miss some of the, like... I wonder if I'll crack into Revered and then if I just have to do the last... Because running dungeons for rep isn't terrible, but it doesn't... It does take a second. But honestly, Blizzard at its best when it has villains like a Lich King Arthur, so I feel we need another one like him. I don't necessarily know. Like, it's, having one big bad villain is one thing. But the problem is that Arthas had been built up for decades. Like, all the way through Warcraft 3 and all that kind of stuff. Like, Arthas had been a thing for such a long time. We don't have, like... Save a character that's been around just as long, all of a sudden becoming evil. I feel like that, and I mean that's kind of what we saw with Sylvanas, right? Like she was the war chief of the Horde, for fuck's sake, and then she became a villain. She was the second to last boss. She was the last boss in one of the things, wasn't she? I don't fucking remember. But there was a Sanctum of Domination, right? She was the last boss. So she became this villain. We'd known her struggles, we'd known all the shit that she'd been through, and then she became a villain. And people fucking hated it. Because they had to focus the story on her to explain. You can't just have like, oh, by the way, remember this guy who's been like in the background for 12 years? He's a bad guy now. You can't just do that. You need to show that turning and the... Oh, because yeah. You need to show that turn happening. You need to have it be gradual and understand like all the intricacies of it. And with Arthas, we had that through Warcraft 3. We literally followed him through finding the sword and killing all the civilians. And we were him. We played as him. And we walked through his steps to make that happen. In a game like World of Warcraft, you can't play through the hero's arc to become a villain. You can't play as Sylvanas. You can't play as Garrosh. You can't do that. So you have to experience the story as an outsider, watching it happen and potentially having no way to change the course, right? And that's a very different experience. So to take another big character with as much history as Arthas and walk us through watching them become a villain, I don't think it'd go down very well at all. And you can't just kind of be like, hey, here's this person you've never heard of, but he has 20 years backstory, we promise he's the big bad now. You're just not going to get that experience again. You've also got to remember that Arthas comes with the benefit of nostalgia. Warcraft 3, for many of us, was the first big game like that we played. So that's a big thing to kind of compare to. Nostalgia is impossible to compare with. You cannot manufacture nostalgia. You can try, you can cash in on it, but you can't manufacture it. So I don't think that we'll see another villain like Arthas again, and I don't think that they should try, because if they try, they will fail. And failing is not good for anybody.
Go with honor, friend.
My hair is not on fire, it has just dyed red. Welcome back, Wakanda, I hope you're doing well today. Like, honestly, Farak is meh, he's too generic. I wonder what you mean by generic. If you mean by generic, you know, person who is hard done by and is angry about it and tries to seek revenge, I mean, you can put literally any of Warcraft's bad guys into that box, really. Almost any of them. There's a reason that villains can become generic like that, and it's because that's the human experience. If you have a bad guy who's a bad guy for no good reason.
Was merely a setback, a stepping stone to a much larger plan. If
you have a bad guy who has no drive, then they're accused of being two-dimensional. If the drive gets too complicated, people don't pay attention and they don't really care. And so they miss that storyline. There's a lot, like Farak's story. Watching through from when the Primalists were introduced and stuff, it makes a whole lot of sense. I can understand where he's coming from. I don't agree with him, but I can understand where he's coming from in his quest. And that, to me, that's what makes a good villain, is someone that's actually understandable. They're not just cackling maniacally and blowing shit up because it's fun, although sometimes that can become, like, you know, you look at the Joker, but the Joker's a whole, like, he is blowing shit up for fun, but there's reasons why he's blowing shit up for fun. And, you know, so it's, yeah. Yeah. Arthas' story was already great in Warcraft 3 with very little background or story, to be honest. Same with Sylvanas or any other character, yeah. We played alongside Arthas and Stratholme. Yeah, but that was still replaying through another thing we'd already done, dude. That was a replaying of Warcraft 3 for those who hadn't done Warcraft 3 to see what he did. But we'd already done that as players in Warcraft 3. Is there no other villains from Warcraft 3 left? Someone we overlooking that can surprise us? We've killed all of them. Yeah, Jas is right. They were all of Warcraft 3 because it wasn't Warcraft 3 wasn't us fighting this and fighting that and fighting this and fighting that. It was us fighting this chain of villains who were all involved with one another. This one caused that one, caused this one, caused the other. And yeah, no, we've carved our way through that chain. Some of them still exist currently, irrelevant or in some sort of exile. Yeah, that's it. Faraka's insane and he knows it. It's great. But the thing is, he's not completely insane. Like, he knows what he wants. And he believes that what happened was wrong. And that he deserves that power, but not, he doesn't want the Titan's power. They turned it down. And then they were subjugated. They were put down as animals, you know? Like, it just, yeah. There's a lot there. There's a lot there if you actually go through and play through Dragonflight and pay attention to the cutscenes and read the quests and all that kind of stuff. There's a lot there. Hello, Eli. Hope the workplace is fine. Hello, this is Mr. Walmart. Sam Walton to you. Sam Walton, one of the nicest guys I've met. You've said that a couple times. I'm in love with Farak this expansion. I love his theme and identity. To be honest, wouldn't be surprised if Trigger will somehow get rezzed again by an old god. What's the name?
Run, coward.
Xalatath. Yeah, Xalatath is like the big bad coming up. One of the big bads coming up. We don't know exactly what's going on there, but something's happening. Something's happening. What he wants is destruction, corrupted by the shadow flame, and no longer really giving a damn about the mission that that the Primals want. Iridikron knows that and stuck him in as a distraction. Right. Iridikron is still around though. Xalatath is doing Xalatath things. Well, we don't know what Xalatath is doing. We have no idea. All we know is that she was in the trailer, in the trailery doodad, or whatever it was that we saw. Like, that's all we really know. We know nothing else. We've been given incredibly limited information about the story of the War Within. We know we're going down underground because Azeroth needs help. We know about the races we're going to encounter and the zones that we're going to go through. That's it. We don't really know about the storyline beyond Azeroth needs us. Needs us to do what? And then we know we have a Midnight, which is going to be our Void expansion. And seriously? Oh, shit appearance. And we know that we're going to get the Last Titan expansion, and we know nothing about that either. So, like, that's, yeah, we know nothing. Really. We don't actually know where the sword Xalatath is either. It's on my priest. It's gone missing again. From what I understand, there has actually been, like, that's happened. The sword thing is done. The dagger of Xalatath is done and finished. I believe that was a... We know what happened to her. We know that she... Oh, seriously? I fucking forgot again. Good job. I am almost certain that we already know that her soul's been taken out of the dagger and stuck in a random elven body. I just don't remember when that happened, but I'm pretty sure that's already happened, right? Through one of the side quests for some of the races or classes or whatever. We know that that's happened. Big Bad at Midnight is going to be nighttime. Fear causing the midnight confirmed. So my priest's bank. Sword, what sword? No, Xalatath is a dagger. No, it hasn't stuck in the carapace thingy of the buffhead, the old god. Finished in 8-3, I think. So I think it's Legion Shadow Priest quest. Ajara's still swimming around, is she? Ajara's on our side. And she has been since the end of, wasn't it? She joined our side after we beat her into submission. And then helped us, because she was one of the helpful NPCs in one of the encounters in Ny'alotha.
I hate you.
I hate you too, honey. Was Introspire right? I think so. My memory is starting to fail me here, guys. I'm sorry. I'm not too sure. Yeah, Rathian then proceeded to stab what's-his-name with it to open the door. Gotcha. Okay, I think it was during Nilotha. I would not trust Ajara, though. Well, that's your call. We beat the Everloving. She was the end boss of, Temple of Najata. Eternal Palace. She was the end boss there. And we beat her into submission. And then she kind of went, yeah, no, you're right. Let's go smack up N'Zoth. Najara was snapped up by N'Zoth and turned up in a raid. Always felt like an alliance of convenience for her. Yeah, quite possibly. Definitely possibly. I wouldn't put it past her. But at the same time, like, we fucking helped her. She was imprisoned by N'Zoth. She was not in the traditional term, not in the traditional way, but like, her people were dying. She failed to protect them. They were all drowning. They were all going to die. Every single last one of her people, including herself.
Sunwell.
And so she begged for help. She begged for help, and N'Zoth came and said, "Yo's up," and helped her. But did a big bad job. Thank you so much for the resub! 5 months. Amazing. Oh, shit. What am I supposed to... How did that not... Oh, Fell Ember. Am I supposed to loot that from somewhere? Yeah, probably. So she was dying, drowning. All of her people were, and she needed help, and N'Zoth said, I can help you. I will help you, and all of your people will survive. And she, as a good leader, said, yes, save my people. Only it kind of cursed all of them. And they became Naga. And now with N'Zoth down, she has her freedom again. She's not beholden to N'Zoth's wishes anymore. So yes, it was definitely an alliance of convenience, sure, but that doesn't mean she'll turn on us, because without us, she wouldn't have been able to get her people free. After that, I thought we had, I am not sure. We need the guy who made illegal Danish super snacks to come back and do a last 20 years recap. Hey, Shai, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. You said a bit into submission. I say we befriended her. You have a funny way of making friends, dude. I can say I have never, ever, attempted to kill any of my friends. She didn't beat up N'Zoth with her. She just opened a portal and disappeared. Yeah, okay, fair. She was in, Nilotha, though. She was the friendly NPC in one of those encounters. As far as I am aware. Happy 5th indeed, Jabba. Jara's always on her side. Sometimes that side is closer to us. Sometimes it's not. Yeah, that's it. And I mean, fair. After the shit she's gone through, I'd be distrusting too. I'd accept help where I could get it, but that doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to be besties with you forever. Must have missed the cutscene when N'Zoth said sup. It was the Warbringers one. Obviously, I abbreviated the whole last thing because there was a lot of conversation had there, but it was, yeah, Ajara's Warbringers movie thing. That has to ask, or Rathian, I forget, after one of the bosses used a necklace and a thing. Yeah, I'm going back to the Duvawaki. Is that creepy fish in the cutscene for Najata? Yeah. Thank you. I'm good, thanks. How are you? Very well, thank you, Shai. Very well, thank you. Shai will be back. Might be friend, might be foe. Who knows? Who knows, indeed. Did you have a good Christmas? I did. I'm bloody exhausted, but I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. What if Ajara is the last Titan? I'm not sure that's how Titans work. She's mortal, can't be a Titan. There you go. Where is the Grand Warlock's amulet? There it is. Done. And I'm gonna run out because I need to empty my bags. Just come in, you're not best anymore. No, Ajara. Talking about Ajara. Welcome back. That was the best feeling being with your family again. It was, but also just so much so quickly. It flew by. It was a very, very, very jam-packed day. Also, I'd say she's very much neutral in Nihilutha. Doesn't care for us too much beyond the fact that we want to kill the dude that was torturing her. Yeah, that's it. And of my enemy and all that stuff, indeed. Oh, goodness. Excuse me. Indeed, indeed. I would still call her an ally. Because she actively helped us and did not work against us. That would be an ally. It doesn't have to be a permanent ally. It can be a temporary arrangement. But I would still say that that's an ally.
Light be with you from the Alliance.
Yay. And wow, the enemy of my enemy is probably a bigger threat if Warcraft 3 Kata is Warcraft 3 to Kata is anything to go by. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, excuse me. No junk. Are you kidding?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Hey, Jazz. You want a bubble tea? Maybe. Right, okay, we have some stuff left.
Bring it to me.
I can sit there for a second. That's a quest reward. That's junk. That needs to be learned. Ooh. That we can try selling. Needs to be learned. That's a junk. That's a junk. That's a junk. That's already known. That can go. That can be sold. We can hold on to this. That can be sold. That is a quest item. Sell that. Sell that. I wonder how many of these grey items are, just got the maximum number posted kind of thing. Oh, it's known. Okay, I'm like, why has it got all these could be learns and then but there's the known by Alexius R thing just in there. That's good. We can get rid of that. Shouldn't take too much longer. Hopefully. Another lockbox. I have so many bloody lockboxes. It's becoming a little bit insane. Oh well, maybe I'll get something shiny out of some of those lockboxes. Oh, you know, maybe not. That's also definitely a possibility. Shocking glasses that I had made 20 years ago not serving my eyes as well now. Shocking indeed, Nano. How dare they? Knowing when they do that, but fun for lax indeed. Hello, Pretend. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us. I don't know, $2,000 flight, 22 hours. It is indeed a commitment, artist. It is indeed. I know that's... Boom. Alright, then we have pattern. This one is a pattern. We have a couple of crafting and a random stuff. And then those two are ones I need to learn. Cool!
Come back with some better stories.
I keep saying this, fly the other direction. That's it. That's it. How are you going, Jack? Hope you're doing well. They'll be faster or cheaper. Speaking of eyesight, I'm 38 now. How much longer do I have to wait before I get the adult supervision people keep talking about? If you're not willing to spend 2K, fly for 22 hours, can you even say you're a Fear fan? Oh, shots fired. Shots fired.
Anything exotic, bring it to me.
I'm getting really... See how this has got, like, quest completed 61 of 64? I'm wondering if after that it's going to be like, right, dungeons. Just port over also. Also very valid. You were at PAX, right? Yeah, Zam. Well, you were at PAX. That's a thing. I'm struggling with a new inventory add-on. Oh, no. I hope there are some solutions on the horizon, Jack. Which, is this one you're writing yourself, or is it one that you've just started using? What's the go? Dude, I'm just a casual hanger-on, perhaps. Oh my god. I'm such a Fear fan that I was at PAX and didn't even know about the stream then. Oh my god, cry, that's hilarious. Hello, X. Hello. I love that it's hi, smiley face, Kappa. I don't have any, well now I guess
hydrate.
Jess has to make a bubble tea because I don't have anything to drink here. Oh no.
What can I do for you?
At this point, you will have to grind instances in order to gain reputation. If you're past honored, you can do Shattered Hall. I'm actually just into Revered, 4% into Revered. If you're past honored, you can do Shattered Halls, Heroic Hellfire Ramparts, or Heroic Blood Furnace. Heroic Shattered Halls should also be available. You can also do the PvP daily quest to earn rep. Click here to proceed. I can't click here to proceed. Okay, I think... Which is going to be the fastest one? Not the the fastest one to gain rep, the most rep per hour. So both heroic and non-heroic Shattered Halls give excellent reputation all the way to Exalted. Until the end of Friendly, Ramparts and Blood Furnace mobs grant 5 to 10 per kill, with bosses a little more. Heroic and non-heroic Shattered Halls. Recommended path to Revered, hit Blood Furnace and Ramparts until 59996 out of Friendly, then dump quests. This will get you 11 out of 12k or so, which will then be finished up with either 66 plus quests or Hellfire Fortifications. So it sounds like Shattered Halls is the way to do it. Which is this direction. Now that my bags are clean and shiny and empty. Hydrate indeed, if it's one I found, sorted. Ah, feels like Sky UI Skyrim. If you've modded Skyrim before, I usually love these kinds of UIs. Seeing it in WoW confuses my brain. That's fair. That's fair. I used to use Sorted. I think I stopped because it stopped getting updated. It was throwing constant Lua errors. I'm getting so many Lua errors this week. Like, I don't know what happened, but like someone somewhere done fucked up. I imagine that Blizzard probably pushed some tiny little patchy doodad, like, before they went on break, and now all these add-ons where the developers are on holidays, they're just none of them are working. I've had a bunch from Zygor, a bunch from like Data Store, from Altaholic, like there's just, something's not right. Seems to be updated pretty regularly, and Lua errors are so common with everything now, to be honest. They are. And I found a lot of trouble finding where to report the errors for Zygor as well, so I sent them an email. I think they've emailed back, I just haven't checked it yet. Okay, so we're at 1026. 1026 rep. I want to see how much rep I get from a full clear. This is on normal. I was getting one when I applied Rune or drank a flask or something. So Data Store is throwing errors every 4th or 5th time that I get a piece of reputation. Which, like, so Data Store reputations specifically is throwing errors when I'm getting rep. Zygor was throwing an error anytime I moused over something with an ATT tooltip, or the ATT window itself. It's also throwing an error it was throwing an error, I don't know if it still is, every single time I open a vendor. There's the Data Store rep one. And every time I would open a vendor, Zygor would throw an error as well. Like there was a whole bunch of stuff that was just going haywire. Discord ideally without spam protection. There is a Discord, like Zygor has a Discord, I just couldn't find, because usually I'd post them on their forums, but they've shut down their forums, so I was looking at the Discord because I didn't have another option, but I couldn't find anywhere in there that was clearly like, put your Lua errors here, kind of thing. So I sent them a copy-paste of what I got, and I also asked where's the best place for me to put these in future. Lua errors are less common. Well, ideally you'd stop them entirely, but it doesn't seem to be thingamajig. Yeah, they've definitely ramped up with frequency since like the Christmas weekend kind of thing. A decent chunk of the recent ones are because of the private auras stuff and how that interacts with UI taint. Oh, okay. Interesting. Can make them go away completely. Console script errors 0. Yeah, but then you don't know when stuff is actually breaking. This is the problem. I prefer to know when something goes wrong so I can report it. But when you're getting the same damn error a bajillion and one, you know, like it's... Ugh.
Beg for your pitiful life.
Hit 15. Oh, good job, dude. I'm assuming you mean with the renown. Well done. There you go, there's another... There's another rep one.
Thank you for saving me the trouble. What? A shame to have some fun.
I hit a rat.
Breach the defenses. Archers, form ranks. On my mark.
Bum, 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 bum.
Aim, fire!
It's callback handler. So that's ATT, right? sometimes. Just everything throwing errors. So use 15 solves all the problems. Now, did they shut down the forum the day after you submitted a large number of bug reports? Also, have you checked into Discord with the overall something like high bug report channels due to excessive this? No. I hadn't used their forums in a couple of months. And then I discovered that they'd shifted it all over to Discord. This user is too helpful. Ah, dear. Kriv did a post on the WoW dev forums about trying to compress the saved variable file, because it's coded to be human readable, which means it's more than twice the size it needs to be. So he's proposed having add-ons have the ability to, like, or the game itself have an ability to save variables in a non-human readable format to cut down on unnecessary characters and things like that, so that load times are faster. And he put it in the ATT Discord to try to get people to upvote it and stuff, and last I checked, it had like 80 updates. So it's always worth jumping on there and doing that stuff. Help the developers out as much as we can. There's so much I just do not know about add-on development, hey. I use a bunch of them. Don't know how any of them really truly work. I just send in error reports when I can. And hope for the best. I assume it's witchcraft. I mean, you're probably not too far off. Enjoy your lurk, dude. Both of them will shed appearances. That's kind of cool. Right, so that's a full clear. 2793. $1767 per full clear. 1767. So that's 11 more runs, or 10 1/3 more runs. Gross. Until I'm exalted. I miss being able to stick on a tablet and just run Botanica. Problem with WoW add-on performance is that, yeah, saving it as binary files will speed up loading a bit, but since add-ons are user created, a lot of them have terrible code. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is not specifically about add-ons themselves, Jack. It's more about the saved variable folders, the saved variable files that Blizzard's stuff creates to save settings from add-ons. And the fact that those are human readable. And where's the, hang on, let me pull it up. I'll link it for you and you can have a read through and who knows, maybe even contribute if you have some thoughts. Where'd it go? Oh, it's in announcements. Now it's at 104 updates. 103. Let me log in. It'll be 104 in a moment. Do you think it would make that much performance difference to serialize in protobufs or something? I don't know how big these files are. They can't be that big and you only load them at start, don't you? Seems like questionable optimization. Kriv added a thing to give you a figure. ATT saved variable file as is. This is with no, yep. As is about 4.5 meg. With just removing the white space / comments, it goes down to about 2.1 meg. while that doesn't sound like a whole lot, bear in mind that's just extraneous characters. The raw data itself isn't compressed at all. I personally have a tool that compresses all of my save variables when I exit the game, and it simply removes all new lines, all tabs, all spaces, and all comments, and my load time was cut down by 10 to 15 seconds. Imagine the gains for people with an excessive number of add-ons. So my load time at the moment is somewhere close to a minute, and then, or maybe even over a minute, but then once I actually load in, it's then another 20 seconds or so for stuff to actually become playable, because of things that get loaded once I'm in the game, like fucking all of Zygor's 8,000 guides. I've been asking them about a fucking load on demand system for their, because it loads all 8,000 guides on startup. It's a problem, but that's a Zygor problem, not a Blizzard problem. The save variable files are a Blizzard problem. There's the thing. Yeah, ATT is a big add-on. It is, after all the things. And keep in mind that it's not just on startup that some of these things affect, it's load screens as well. So every time you go through a portal or zone into a dungeon, go through a portal to a different city, all that kind of stuff, it's often pulling through those files and loading stuff up. So you get the white space made it that much faster. Not just white space artist, there was a whole lot of other things that he listed in there as well. White space and comments. So all new lines, all tabs, all spaces, and all comments. And my load time was cut down by 10 to 15 seconds. And it shrunk it from 4.5 to 2.1 meg. That's a lot of fucking white space and comments and new lines and tabs and stuff. There's stuff like TSM price updating that happens whenever you log into the game after the app downloads a new price set. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. The whole thing is that it's set to be human readable. Like a human could, like, remember those times that I've tried to fiddle with things in add-ons to try to make it work the way I wanted to, and I just pulled up the Lua file and started figuring and started typing things in and changing things around. It's because it's human readable. I can recognize words and I can understand what it's calling and stuff like that because I can read it. It's in English. So if you take out all those spaces and comments and stuff, someone like me won't understand what any of it's doing, but I don't need to. And what Krev is asking for is not to make it permanently like that, make it a toggle so that if people want to fiddle around with their variables, they can flip a switch and make it human readable so they can go in and tweak things. But for someone like me who doesn't do that stuff, I can just leave it and my game will run faster. Load faster, I should say. So yeah, that's what they're asking for. But it's a really interesting post. Especially, I guess, if you're a developer who works in Lua. It's a whole big thing. I don't really need to do that yet. Reset, in we go. 11 or 10 and a bit runs to go. How often Altaholic updates his in-game data? Is it only on relog or is it an every few whenever times? I did notice that I did something and then immediately opened up Altaholic and it didn't reflect the change, but then after I had gone through a load screen, it did. I can't remember if it was a reload or if I just went from one place to another, like with a Hearthstone or something, but I remember after the loading screen, the data had updated, but it didn't update until after the load screen. So I guess it's doing it every load screen, roughly? Maybe there's a built-in clock that makes it do it every X amount of time as well, but I know for me the reload, the going through a load screen did it.
Form up. Let's make quick work of them.
I don't have a drink on me at the moment, but thank you very much for the hydrate. Once I have a beverage, I will catch up on hydrates as best I can. Reload screen is my assumption as well. Yeah, we do go through a lot of load screens in WoW. Like a lot of load screens. I get it is saying compress what is describing as more minifying. No, you didn't read the fucking thing, artist. He says about there's 3 separate comments where he's saying what I'm asking for isn't minifying. So, where... essentially minification, or as some call it, uglification, blah, blah, blah. Minification is a step beyond what I'm asking for, but I'd love it if they did go that route as well. Anything that makes it so we can get into the game faster, the better. My team and I have done our best to keep things small, but this is something beyond our current, beyond our control. To do with the excess data. With what I propose, you could re-enable it in the TOC doc, TOC doc. 99.9% of the time, you don't need to be able to read any of it. Also, you can take a minified Lua document and beautify it in an online script beautifier to make it readable. I'm not asking for minification, just for the removal of extra white space and filler characters. You could still change. You could change what you want in the beautified code and paste it in the save variables to update whatever you needed. It's still just Lua. Yeah. Yeah, there were a couple of times where people were just like, oh, you're just asking for minification. And he was specifically saying, no, that's not what I'm asking for. Because there was somebody else who brought up the thing about compression, because he talked about the 4.5 down to 2.1. But he's like, no, this isn't compression, because with compression, you still need to expand it for the Lua interpreter to read through it again. So that does fucking nothing. It's not minification what he's asking for. But that would be a step beyond, and he wouldn't be opposed to it either. But yeah. Reading the submission, I'm confused by what? Bubble tea! Yep. Thank you.
Enjoy tea.
I will enjoy tea. I don't know if you put any ice in this. Delicious. It is milk tea. It's a Thai milk tea. Fear has a shiny. Fear has a shiny. Fear got the shiny. Fear did get the shiny. Shiny new bottle? Yeah. When I placed the order just before Christmas, they had a deal where if you spent X amount, you got free stuff, and they sent me another 2 free straws and a new free cup. And it's a rose gold one rather than the clear and black one that I had before. So yeah, new cup that I didn't have to pay for. Woo! Yeah.
Beg for your pitiful life.
Fell Orc convert yells, "This not good tickle." Concern.
You can have that one. I no longer need.
Hello, Seeker. Welcome back.
Thank you for saving me the trouble. A shame. My turn to have some fun. Invaders have breached the defenses! Archers, form ranks! On my mark! Ready! Aim! Fire!
wonder if there's been an update to that, because it's really starting to get goddamn annoying. Although I wonder... No, there's just an update for DBM. So data stores from Alcoholic. I wonder how many others have been having the same issue. I wonder if I... Yeah, maybe if I type in data store, because I don't want to put an error on Alcoholic. Well, I know data stores are part of it, but I'm just, if it's separate, then I want to... Data store reputations. Main page data store. I really can't begin to explain how alarming my own voice play back to me can be. Especially if you push the button yourself, it's fine. Yeah, when unexpected, that's exactly it, hey. Okay, is there a... I can't, like, search issues. New issue. I fucking hate this bloody thing. Like, I try to make a comment on an issue and it's like, please log in. And then I log in and then it's like, take me back to, it took me all the way back to the goddamn home page. It's like, god damn it. Cool. And then issues with the callback handler for ATT. Retail errors. Am I on the right? I'm sure I'm on the right ATT. 3810. Callback. Whoa. New post. Callback. Handler. Dash 1.0. The error. Whenever I earn new reputation. No, whenever I earn rep with any faction, gain to get an error with data store. Oh my god, I can't type. And this one from ATT. Oh, for God's sake. Perfect. All right. Done. All right. Onward. So New Year's gift, I got myself a 12-month sub to WoW. Yeah, Sam. Love that for you. I thought about it for a while and am no longer confused. Yay, Jack. I was going to say, if you do find parts that you're confused about or think could be done better or whatever, it would like commenting on the thread would be like the best bet if you can. I don't know if you can with an EU account. Oh no, wait, you've got, never mind. God damn. Yeah, because that way, obviously, it gives Kriv more things to think about and it gives Blizzard another perspective and all that kind of thing. Like, it's always great to share those thoughts and opinions. Obviously in a constructive, collaborative way. But yeah, I have to worry about my stuff time running out until 2025. Holy shit, nice work. Nice work. Crib's fix is about as basic as you can make it. Read low effort and cost. Yeah, right. Significantly prefer save variables to be an internal database that is loaded once on game start, but that would be a lot of dev work and be very breaking change. Yeah, that's it, right? My God, Dacia, thank you so much for the resub. 68 months, Jesus Christ. That is amazing. Hope you're doing well. I'm also surprised simple stripping reduces the load time by that much. It is a big add-on. Like, it is a big add-on. I would be absolutely be happy to be a bloody guinea pig for that test. Like, my lord. The less time I spend on those screens is the more entertaining content for you guys, you know? It's a thing. Hello, Riley! Really noticed friendly gaming, call me Riley. Fair enough. Say hello. Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much for stopping by, Riley. Hope you're having a fantastic day and we'll see you next time. Gigapods indeed. 68. I know, right? We've got a few people in here who are like long-term subs. It's kind of awesome. 4th of July 2024 for me to resub to WoW. Get some recruiter friend stuff before then. That would be lovely. Well done. Yeah, they've refreshed the recruiter friend thingamajig and I'm like, oh dear. But I need my stuff and things. Like, I have one and I need the other. I need the mount. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just 10 year out of this. And Kiwi as well. Longest I held was 14 months. She quit streaming. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it was the right decision for her. Well done, Apathy. Good job. I'm gonna try drinking some of this and go get some ice cubes.
Invaders have breached the defenses!
Wait, what? How? What? You... Okay. Okay. So I've got 9 and a bit runs to go. It's a gauntlet. No, I know, but I'm going backwards through it, Riley. I'm coming from the end boss that I've just killed and I'm running back towards the entrance. That's why I was so confused, because I've done the gauntlet in the correct direction and now I'm running backwards and yeah. That's why I was so confused. Yeah, that's weird, right? I'm like, what the fuck? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Got myself an extra 7 rep. I'll take it. Try going back again. Nah, not worth it for the 7 rep. I'm getting 1767 rep a run roughly, which is about 9 and a bit more clears. I hate that I have to run back to the start. There are so many beautiful basic dungeons where you just run straight, like you get to the end, you run out and then run back in again, and it's amazing. And I don't understand why this is different. Thank you, will do. Will do. It was like, I'm sure she's done this. Lol, I didn't realize where you were. Yeah, no, I get that. The whole place looks the same, no matter where you are. But yeah, no, I was like, what? What? Yep, we good. We good. Running back and forward. Reset all the instances. Maybe see worse getting my hand of a dull side or E out. Reasons I love farming dungeons, my druid ability to teleport back to the start of any dungeon. Yep. Unfortunately, my druids on Alliance side are not good and don't have any progress on anything. And given that this is my mage on Alliance, she's like halfway there with pretty much all the reps. So like, fuck, I'm going back and doing it all over again when I could just start at the halfway point. I had to convince people to carry this lab bratty kid through all this content horribly. Undergating current content. Oh dear. I need to do afraid to get the final Natharian quest on. I know. I still have to do that on my night elf. Jump in and they're an LFR and do it. Ugh, it's gonna be a time. But I needed to get my night elf ensemble. Only way to get it. I even have to bribe my own father to help me. 70 and all epics. Nice. Go. Look at that number, 6.5 million crit. Powerful. Mage should probably tumbling back in the day, could blink through that door. Indeed. That's alright. There's rep down in the tunnel anyway.
I no longer need you.
I'm doing the runs for reputation, so I don't want to skip anything. Make sure I get all the juicy points. Getting too exalted is going to get me another 100 points towards my completion score on DFA. Patched it sadly? Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Does not surprise me. There were sea foam charges, I believe. Maybe? I don't remember. It's been a while. No, Sephorium charges. That's what I'm thinking of. Sephorium. Because get it? C4. Yep. Did you ever run MGT when it was current? Depends what you mean by MGT. Considering this was like 15 years ago. Actually, 15? Yeah. 16 years ago. You'll need to be more specific. There have been so many bloody abbreviations over the years. Oh yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It was only a dungeon. Like, yeah, of course. I started playing at the start of BC and I raided everything up until part the way through Cataclysm. Every single raid I did or cleared, basically. Up until part the way through Cata. And then did pieces of some of the Cata raids. Then did Dragon Soul and LFR. And then from then on, pretty much did every raid again after that. Some of them some of them as like normal heroic, some of them just as LFR, but I've done like every raid, mostly. Why is that not MT? Yeah, that like, I would have expected that to be MT as well. I think back in the day it was MT. But also we did have mana tombs, so that might have been why it wasn't MT. Look, there's too many fucking dungeons. There's bound to be double ups and shit, unfortunately. MT is Mistel. MT is Mistel. Oops, I made an MT. Resetting if it was bad? Jesus, no, we just did the thing. We just went in there and killed it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pug a raid. Good luck pugging. May the odds forever be in your favor. No, you'll be fine. Pugging is totally fine. Not least of which because you can do LFR. The final wing of LFR has been open for a couple weeks and you can go in and just do the last 2 bosses to get your kill and get out. But yeah, normal raid pugs can be a little bit touchy because they want like a quick run and stuff, and sometimes they won't take lower item levels and things, but yeah, LFR is always there. Super easy. MT's maintain MGT according to my unreliable sources. Fair. I wanna go do BRH. Is that Blackrock Hold, Bracken, Hide Hollow? Yeah. Yup. It's a mess. Although, you know, 19-year-old game, you're bound to have a few shared whatsy-doovers. The MT and BT with MG over in BH with a pug, NLFR, and SRP in JEK. The fuck is a JEK? I also don't know what SRP are either. Made that all up. Right, okay. Where's the ban button? The ban button is 3 buttons over from your bit badge. So there's a timestamp, ban button, timeout button, delete but like a purge button, bit badge, and then your username. Mod tools at my fingertips, baby. Gotta get in there quick when people are dickheads. SRP is an Eve thing. Oh, everything's a fucking Eve thing from what you lot tell me. Doesn't mean I know any of it or give a shit. I'm going to turn out and ban someone by mistake. Oh yeah, for sure. Happens all the time. Because you go to click the timeout or whatever, and it like, the chat moves when you go to click it. But if you scroll chat, it stops moving. And it says chat paused due to scroll. It does take an extra half a second, but it can be useful. Considering that if you time someone out or ban someone, all of their messages get removed from the VOD. And it can make shit really difficult to track later on for folks who can't stick around for the whole stream. Daenerys, spreadsheets and Space Girly. Yeah, half the community is Seeker, haven't you heard? More than half the community, I reckon. So I didn't enjoy it. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. Zero interest. It literally has a spreadsheet plugin. I love spreadsheets. Yeah, I mean, me too, but as we were talking about grand strategy games before, I like having spreadsheets that supplement my play. Like, spreadsheets are a really handy tool to use to track certain things and bits and bobs, but when it becomes an integral part of how you actually have to play the game, it is no longer fun. Micromanagement can be really super fun. Like when you're playing The Sims or whatever, taking away all their free will and making sure that they only go to the bathroom when you tell them to and stuff can be really fun. But when you can only, like with grand strategy, when you've got to pause, you pause it to answer 17 questions and then you unpause it only to have another 5 pop-ups come up and you got to pause it again. It's just not fun. It's not fun anymore. And I feel like I feel the same way about Eve. Spreadsheets are great to use as a tool, but if you have to have them to play the fucking game, then it's not a game anymore. Not to me at least. Eve is spreadsheet Torghast, you need it to play. Yeah, that's my issue, I think, Jack. Like, not that I've ever played Eve, nor do I, but I don't intend to for that simple fact. I don't think I'd enjoy it. And why waste time on something that I don't think I'm going to enjoy? It's like I don't enjoy D&D. Like, I don't enjoy, like, tabletop, pen and paper, dice rolling D&D. I just don't enjoy it. So if someone was like, oh, there's this new type of system and blah, 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 blah. Do you want to give it a try? I know you don't like D&D, but you might like this one instead. No. I know I don't like that style of game, so I'm not going to waste my time trying. Plus, take up a seat that somebody else could take who might really enjoy it. No, thank you. I'm good. Eve Tycoon. Don't think I ever used a spreadsheet for Eve, but then again, I don't do industry stuff. Fair. Fair enough. Yeah, just not my cup of tea. And that's okay. Doesn't have to be.
Don't waste your time.
I'm glad that those of you who play it have found something you enjoy.
Thank you for
And I will leave you to it.
It's my turn to have
Spreadsheets are really only used in industry if doing PvP or missions or exploration. It's not really useful. Jess and I, however, do enjoy D&D. Correct. Correct. And I love talking to him about what's been happening and the events and stuff like that, but I have no interest in playing with you. Absolutely not. And there's nothing wrong with that. The shit of just a patient man with me. So I have heard. So I have heard. Oh, have a good night. You too, Riley. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a lovely evening or whatever time zone it is. With your upgrade, thank you. The viewers put me up to it. They voted for it. This is all your fault, guys. The 4 of you who voted for reputations. But we are solidly in the top 1400. solidly. Last I checked, I think I was 1370 something. So it's good. Grinding towards the top 1300. And then I can update my title. It's gonna take me a bit though. It's gonna take me a few thousand points, methinks. Where is this? What errors? 1377. Well, have a wonderful evening. Raid waiting on 2 healers and 2 BBS. I'm pooping bricks. You're fine. You're gonna be just fine. What difficulty, Seeker? I wonder what I need to get into the top 1300. Oh shit, that was not the right button. Right, to get it to 12.99 I need 710.036. What am I on at the moment? Yeah. Right, so I need like 5,500 more completion score to get into the top 1300. Oof, that's a lot. Shit, I didn't check. Are you... It should tell you if you hit the O button, no, I. If you hit the I button and it has your little thingamajig, it should tell you up in the top in the description. Actually, can I... Where's the quick join? Raid, Edge of the Void. Available roles. It doesn't tell me. Considering that there's no name for it, I think you're in LFR. I think you're in the... If you just did it through, if you did it through here, like Raid Finder, that's Raid Finder only. That's only one difficulty there. So it looks like you're in LFR, which is the easiest difficulty. You'll be just fine. Super duper fine. Just a handful of toys. Just 50 toys. I don't have 50 reps left. That's fun, hey? Fun to think about. Is Raid Finder? Yeah, you're good, you're good. 8 and a bit runs. I gotta empty my bags again. I wish all of this gave me more rep. I miss just running Botanica 5 or 6 times and being exalted. It's probably why these ones are the lower percentage completion ones. Because no one can be bothered grinding all this shit out. It's a little bit frustrating that you can't do it across multiple characters, but that's okay. Maybe one day eventually. And it is Squirt Day tomorrow. Which means my 45 pets may get some attention. I want to see if I can run WoW on my little laptop. I don't think I'll be able to, but like maybe if I strip it the hell... actually, no, maybe not. It'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine.
You are not prepared.
Hello, Shadow. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Tell us all about it if you feel like you can. If you need to dash off for self-care shenanigans, then please feel free. But you are so, so welcome to stay with us as well. Welcome in, raiders, if you haven't been here before. I'm Fia. It is so lovely to meet you. And we are doing some rep farming because my psychotic community voted for it. I gave them 5 options, and one of them was reps, and they voted reps. We're trying to get some more completion score for DFA, Data for Azeroth, if you haven't heard of it. To get my ranking up, I'm currently 1,377th in the world for completion score. So I'm trying to rank it up a touch, just a little. But yeah, a fully leveled blue quality pet is worth 100. Because it's, you take the level multiplied by their quality, and rare is the 4th one. So these pets here, like that's 96, 96, 96, 96, 90, like that's all 96 points a pop that I can score just by leveling them. So I know it's not Super Squirt Day. It's not Super Squirt Day, is it? No, I know it's not Super Squirt Day, but it's still a whole lot easier. It's 3 battles per pet instead of 2. Like, that's really not that big a difference. So I think I might run some of them through there and just rack up some points real quick. I do have a bunch of pets that are like poor quality and 25. So I need to get, that's why I keep putting the 10k world quests on there, because all these world quests give me polished pet charms, and then I can use the polished pet charms to buy the blue upgrade rocks and then upgrade them from poor to rare and get 75 points, or 50 if they're white, or 25 if they're green. So it's there's a lot of points in pets if you do the right thing. Enjoy your lurk, Zam. We will see you shortly.
Greetings, sir and/or ma'am.
Yeah, there's lots and lots of points to be had in pets, as long as you just kind of, you do have to put the effort in though. That's the only thing.
Fine, leave. I was done talking to you anyway.
I think I'm doing pretty well with my collections, considering that I only really started collecting not that long ago, really. Less than 2 years, I think, right? Like, I mean, I've always collected mounts and stuff like that, but, and battle pets, but beyond that, like transmog and toys and stuff like that, that's been a fairly recent development, so I'm pretty proud of myself. Hope you're all proud of me too. I think before I do the next run, I think we're at 8 and a bit left to go. After I do the next run, before I do the next run, sorry, I'm gonna go AFK real quick, take a bio break, and also pop some ice in my bubble tea because it's still warm and it's very warm in here. And YouTube, aw, thank you, X, that's so sweet of you. Thank you for saying so. I try. Who being the top 1400? Thank you, Twid. Thank you, we're 1377 at the moment. Not too terrible, not too shabby. But yeah, rating changes super often, like, especially if you don't do much for a little while. It gets really, like, other people can take you over real quick. So I'm just kind of world top 1400. I'm fairly solidly in the 1400 now. If I left it for like a month, I'd drop out of it for sure. But luckily this is my job. So I don't think I'll drop back out of the 1400, but I do just need to keep up with it. But if I do, you know, a stream or 2 every week of collecting, I think we'll slowly but surely get there. Slowly but surely. And I'll have you all along for the ride, fingers crossed. So proud of you hydrating. I am hydrating. I'm ticking them off when I drink my bubble tea. My bubble tea. All right, posture check. I'll check your posture, Jastreth. In fact, I'm going to be right back. There's also an ad starting shortly, so I might just start that now and I'll see you in a bit. BRB. Baby tune da 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 da, baby tune na 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 na.
Baby, da 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 da.
I'm not a paladin.
By the Sunwell.
God, it smells fucking delicious in here. Who was that? Hello, Crib. We've been talking about you. Were your ears burning? All good things, I promise. All good things. We're talking about the thank you so much for the resub, for the prime sub, my goodness. 4 months. We were talking about the post you made on the forums about the bloody save variables file and how atrocious my load times. Y'all, they're a problem. I run it off an SSD. There's an SSD that has nothing but WoW on it. And when I first got that, I was like, holy cow, everything's loading in like 2 seconds flat. And now it's like a minute plus. It's a problem. But yeah, we know we all have those issues, right? Like that's a thing. But yeah, it's, I did not even know that was an issue. And now I do, thanks to you. So there you go. Let me scroll back and check in on some shit. For hydrating. There's ice in my bubble tea now, so hopefully it'll cool down a bit. There's the baby tune and the baby jas. Oh, a free-for-all. Oh, nope, okay. Not enough of the free-for-all, that's okay. Oh, excuse me. Goodbye, right? I am, and I'm back. Okay, that's weird. Excuse me, you got an area? Yes, would you like me to show you? It's fairly bloody recreatable, let me tell you. Oh, nope, that's the wrong button. No rep there, but, oh, okay, sometimes it's like every 3rd or 4th, now that you're watching. Yes, you watch this, now that you're bloody watching. Come on, game. Do what you've been doing for the last 3 hours. 3? Are you joking? Is this not always the way? It's been popping up 4 or 5 times a dungeon. Every dungeon. I just have to get out of combat each time. This is hilarious. What did I update? I updated DBM. It can't be DBM doing it. This is hilarious. On that thread, the initials were triggering me. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. I'm doing well, thank you, Nab. Hope you can say the same. There, bam. All right, there we go. Took us a second, but we got there. So this one is the Data Store Reputations one. I've gone onto the Data Store website, the CurseForge doodad, and I've reported this one there because it does mention you in there with the callback handler, but the headline is Data Store, so I've given that to them. If you want that one, please let me know. The second one is you. Ings is all the things, I promise, with the callback handler. And then the third one is also Data Store Reputations, but again, it mentions you too. So if you want those two on either side of it as well, I'm happy to stick them in the Discord too. Big spike every time you cast. Yes, that's because behind the camera, let me show you. Where's the camera? Is it this one? Yes. Do you see all the reputation gains? All of these. The game always does that. Every time I'm rep farming, if I go bang, it's like 2, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. It counts everything and then it keeps going. So yeah, that happens every time I'm rep farming. But the error has only been happening in the last kind of week or so. Maybe less than that. Maybe only a handful of days. I'm not 100% sure. Yep. It's just a shared library. Should be extra details than what you made. Oh man, yeah. It's reputation. Yeah, absolutely. I'm happy to. Let me know what you need from me. That'll pop up again if you need it. It's fine. Don't stress. Like I said, I've been getting it 4 or 5 times a dungeon, and it's very annoying. I can also grab it from the thing that I put on Data Store too, because that's there. Table all add-ons other than ATT. That always makes me so sad to do. Yep, I can do that. I actually have to do it in here, don't I? No, that's fine. Disable ATT. This is gonna be very ugly, guys. Brace yourselves. All right, now keep going. Report bags. Exactly like my stream. Right, fair, okay. Yeah, there's some mobs in AOA farm. Okay. Wakey, wakey. Eggs and arcane explosion. Come on, you shits. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, are they gonna follow me down there? Maybe not. That did not even a blip. Cool. And these the little babies don't give rep, so it won't do the calculation thing, but that was, yeah, not even a bit. No, it's not no, that's been happening with my game since before I was even using ATT, which, as you can imagine, is quite some time. We were just talking about before, I think it's been almost, like, it's been somewhere around 2 years, I think, since I started proper, maybe not even 2, fuck, I don't even know. Hello, Rice, I am sort of winning. We're having some add-on issues, so they are a slight issue, but, apart from that, we are winning, yes. The old, is it actually my fault check? Correct. Look, I figured it wouldn't be ATT, but considering it was the callback handler, and it had your name in the thing, I thought, well, not your name specifically, obviously, but you know what I mean. I thought I might as well just, you know, see how we go. Oh my god, OG, yeah, I know. Actually, you know, it's funny. I think you guys are probably more used to seeing the OG UI on stream than a lot of other folks would be, simply because of all the goddamn 60 runs of anything we do for farming shit. I'm not looking forward to February. I'm not looking forward to them telling us the day after Love is in the Air goes live, by the way, this new mount is a daily chance on all your tunes. I'm just... After the horror of Hallow's End and now Winter Veil, I'm so fucking burned out on 60 runs a day of bullshit. I've got a goddamn business to run. What am I supposed to do? God, I hate it. Anyway, I'm looking forward to that. I know, right? Welcome back, Polly. I hope you're doing well today. Men's and Q waiting on 1 healer. I know, my God, Seeker, how awful is it? Enable add-ons you love, excluding Data Store Alcoholic. Okay. So, like, all of them? Too many add-ons will help me with this. Okay, what do I actually need? I don't need DBM. No Alcoholic, so no Data Store Alcoholic. Okay, so we can, no add-on factory, don't need that. Don't need that. That's useful. Don't need it. Well, can't use any of them. LVUE. I don't need GSE at the moment. I don't need handy notes at the moment. Don't need that. Don't need, ooh, macro toolkit's useful. MSBT is pretty. Paste? Yeah, paste is good. What else? Saved instances. Scrap I've been using. Too many add-ons is very handy. TSM is good. I don't think I have any weak auras at the moment. Wow, head loot is always handy for them, not for us. And I'll leave Zygo off because Zygo's chunky as hell. Might be combination. Yeah, of course. Of course. And now you have a list of everything I've enabled as well. So this will be useful. Auction's expiring. That's always sad. I'm doing healer. Another tank or DPS drops. That's it. Ah, well done, Zigo. You got this. You got this. Cool. No blip there. Oh, go that way. New OG UI, yeah. Yeah, there's nothing here. This is making me sad. I do not want to do this shit without Altaholic. Oh. Isn't it amazing how reliant we become upon, like, little Beba things? I mean, it's not a little Beba thing, but it's like a thing, you know? Here, let's 2 DPS room. Oh no! Bloody ready check. Why are you doing a ready check on LFR? Just go. Go him. Love Altaholic. Me too! I don't think I could handle half my shit without it, to be honest. Like, when you've got more than a handful of tunes, it almost becomes a necessity. I'm very curious to see what Blizzard's gonna do as part of their warbands umbrella. I don't think they'll give us as much information as Altaholic does, but it would... Shared appearance. But I don't know... I don't know how... If they'll give us anything. It'll be interesting to see. I'm keen. I'm keen. The ready check to get into the... Oh, right, gotcha. So people who have gone AFK expecting it to not pop yet. Gotcha. Wish I could have add-on profiles to quick switch between add-on setups. You can. Wait, the microphone's there. You can. It's called Too Many Add-ons. It does this. I've got Covenants. I've got Profile. I don't know what Profile is. Alt Leveling. Loot Appraiser Challenges. Mount Farming. They're all different profiles. And what's even better, Wind, is that you can select multiple. So if you want it, for example, if I wanted to, where's the button? If I wanted to do alt leveling with a side of mount farming, no, not all of them, with a side of mount farming, I can select both, or like a whole bunch of them. It's fantastic. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Too many add-ons. And it's great because its loaded message is it says, like, you only have 100 and something add-ons. And there's like time to get more or something. It's great. It's really, really useful. And the load screen when I'm using too many add-ons seems to be much snappier. Like if I actually go in and uncheck and check and and change things over and then reload, it feels like a full load in, like a full-on login reload. But if I go into TMA and click it, it's like, boom, done. I don't know why, but it's a lot better. There must be some fucking optimization on the back end or something, and I'm not angry at it. It's a really great add-on, especially for those of us who have, you know, too many things to do. Yep. I know it's a tiny one. Also love add-on control panel. Wonderful. That's awesome. Dungeon pop ready check sound. Yes, back to 3 or 5 healers. Oh, that's okay, Seeker. Look, it do be that way. I'd like to know what version of Altoholic you have installed. 10.2.010. Hang on, let me... Oh, gross. Why does this do this? I updated it 11 days ago. The add-on was released 11 days ago, so I updated same day it was released by the looks of it. Yeah. And that actually, maybe that was when it started misbehaving. Like throwing the errors. The lag when it updates has been there for forever. Like the lag when I AoE something to death has been there forever. But maybe that's when I started getting the pop-up error. I should have made a note as soon as I saw it, but I was just mindlessly farming. My brain was not functioning in a QA capacity. Did you wipe your Altoholic data updating from? Yeah, I did. When all that shit went down, I got very angry on Theoki's behalf, and yeah, wiped everything. I might do it again though, do you reckon? Because I know I'll have to reload and I know I have to log into all my tunes if I wipe it and start fresh. But small price to pay if it fixes an issue, you know? She said might be white. No, it's the error message has only been very recently. The lag whenever I kill something is as long as I can remember, and I genuinely couldn't tell you when it started happening, but I do very specifically remember getting very angry because the TLDR mission table thing is made by the same guy who fucked Theoki over. Or the same person, I should say. And so I was very, like, it was an amazing add-on, made the Covenant tables super, super useful, but I was super wary of that one. Like, really, really wary of using it, just because I didn't want to break shit, and I didn't want to, you know, give success to an asshole. But yeah, you know, just because RP isn't something for you, or, you know, you've got some beef with some other person, like, that's not your place. But anyway, that's a whole separate issue. So yeah, I was very, very much about that, but I might maybe just wipe it again just to see. I have to obviously reset the thing to get more things to kill. It's really funny, Criv, when people have kind of stopped buying, like, oh my god, you use ATT2, it's so good. I'm like, yeah, just name dropping, the author sometimes stops by and they're like, what? No way, that's so cool. I'm like, yes, never mind that I'm on the fucking Battle.net launcher. The author of our amazing add-on stops by, you know, that's much more of a claim to fame. So it's so good. Oh, Lord. I love the WoW community, genuinely and truly. So many amazing creators of all types, not just streamers, but like social media stuff and add-on creators and just all of the shit. So many incredible people work with and on this game, and I'm just so happy to be a part of it, hey. I did the thing and installed Win11 and ew, regrets, but oh well. Oh, X, I'm so sorry to hear that. Also add-on error again, posting that thread, I'll take a look at it, try and fix. Oh, okay, yeah, no worries. Yeah, itchy. It is an all rights reserved add-on now though, isn't it? Just as a, what am I doing? Right, resetting. No, I can go straight back in, I'm good. Woo! My condolences, right, princess? My god. I think it was on Wednesday, X was in here asking if anyone else uses Win11 and if it's like, and we're like, no. I do have Win11 on my laptop, but that came with it. So I haven't had any other experience with using that, you know, but yeah, oof. Thank you, appreciate you. That's only one little bit of rep in there, so it's not exactly representative. Let's get some friends. Cool. There's your lockup. No area yet though.
Take your positions! Fall in!
There we go. That's only given me 2 this time though, not the third one. Go away. Alright, so I'll pop this in the... Whoop, where'd it go? Ah, right, Jesus, there's been a few... I love gold, enter, tag, exit. Love it. Oh my god. Oh, that's so good. Here's the bit you asked for. Nice, so bad, give me that data store. Okay, there's that one. Poor. What I'm now gonna do, before you start wasting your life on this bullshit, I'm gonna wipe ATT. It's gonna suck, but it's fine. I need to log into all my tunes again anyway, so who gives a shit, right? Let's wipe Alcoholic. Did I say ACT? I meant Alcoholic. There's an A, there's a T. It's my brain is, she's fine. Let me just find, let's find Theoki's instructions again. Just to make sure I get everything. Clear saved variables. Oh, it's only saved variable. You don't have to wipe the whole thing? I'm just gonna get rid of the whole thing anyway. I'm just gonna do a complete clean slate and see how that goes. So interface, add-ons, we've got Alcoholic right the way through. We've got data store right the way through. And I think add-on factory as well is Theoki's. So let's, just having a quick scan. Cool. Shift del. Wait for it. Gone. Okay, then we have, what the fuck? Account, your account, saved variables. Okay, what the fuck? I know that's not what it stands for. I don't care. Nobody cares. So, oh no, wait, your account first, then save variables. Alcoholic. And there is no data, oh no, wait, there it is. All the data store. This is gonna suck. Resetting up Alcoholic is gonna suck absolute ass, but it's worth it if this works. Cool, so now I'm gonna do a reload and just make sure it's gone. I was gonna cry. Alcoholic, right? Alcoholic. It's, yeah. I mean, Alcoholic isn't a bad idea for myself. Plan to clear all my quest logs soon anyway, so I might as well. Oh, yes. Because that way you'll be tubirding. Yep, good. Love that for you. It's weird that you were the only person that mentioned the author of TLDR missions with respect to what he did for Alcoholic. Seems that people on the internet have an extreme issue with collective memory. It's more, I think it's less an issue with collective memory and more an issue of, oh, but this one's great. So what if there was terrible things that happened? I like this and I need this, so I'm gonna conveniently ignore what happened because there's a useful thing that I get out of it. I think it's more of a that thing, which is not better. In fact, it might even be worse. But I mean, look, I used it. I used TLDR, but I watched that thing and I was, yeah, it was uncomfortable, but considering that I was running through however goddamn many tables a day, it really did save me a huge amount of time. I was just very, very careful when I did upgrades. I didn't update it for like a couple of weeks at a time, just kind of waiting for, you know, like it, yeah. In general, most people don't pay attention to any text. See people who are terrible at reading stream titles. Yes, for many years I legit thought FTW was just what the fuck with letters transposed to sound like fuck the wuck. Not for the win. I was like, right? Yeah. I felt this. I was like, what the hell is this FTW? Is it just WTF but for the cool kids? Like, I didn't understand. We both. The script is really inefficient. Nearly all the APIs is calling to have the global scope aren't cached locally. Oh, no. Okay, well there's no alcoholic, there's no mug of what's it anymore, so it means it's gone. So let's reinstall alcoholic. It's gonna suck. Cool, alright. Solidarity. Yes. Going to global scope is really, really bad in a loop. Which is why it says script ran too long, maybe? I don't know. I know nothing about this stuff, but it's... I have major respect for you lot. I could never. My brain can hardly write in English, let alone in another goddamn language. It's also, sometimes it's just so fascinating to just scroll through the... Oh no. Oh no. We good? We good. I got a World of Warcraft is not responding error, like what do you want to do error message. Oof. Wait, did I miss some? I must have missed some save. Okay. I went to the place that Theoki told me to do, and obviously it didn't get everything. Because it still remembers all my stuff. But I have reinstalled, so let's see if that works, and if it doesn't, then I'll go through and try to find what I've missed. 10 times in a single frame, yeah. Well, that didn't... Oh, that was only 2 of them, though. Nah, okay, still locking up. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's try that again. Just change my title. Live debugging of major World of Warcraft add-on. This one. I feel like that would be misleading though. Okay, interface, add-ons, add-on factory, alcoholic, all data store, all shift del. All right, let's try this again. Retail, WTF, saved variables. That's only got Blizzard console in it. Okay, account, save variables. This folder is empty. Account name, saved variables. All the thing, no, not all the things. Alcoholic. Well, it doesn't have a backup anymore. None of them have, backups anymore, but, something is... It must have put them somewhere else, and I can't...
An illusion?
No.
What are you hiding?
No, I don't know Theoki. I haven't interacted with Theoki before, no. I'm just... Wait! Oh, the bloody alerts aren't working still! I have received a gift! Mochi! Oh my god, thank you for the much. Why does it not tell me who? Bubble tea mochi. Wait. Anonymous, thank you very much for the bubble tea mochi. They're so goddamn delicious, I promise you. They're amazing. If you manage to get your hands on them, you should absolutely put them in your face. And then chew and then swallow, because otherwise you'll choke on them. There's no other stuff in here. I wonder, yep. No, it's not in here. No. So what, how did it remember everything? Do I have to, I don't have to go character by character, do I? Please, I beg of you. No, there's nothing in... How did it remember everything? Empty your cycle being Windows is cooked sometimes. You'll be logged out of the game. Ah! Okay. Good. Let's do that. Okay. Let's exit completely. Now we check the save variables. Retail. This will only take a second, I promise. Well, okay, look, it's fine. Account, nothing in there. Account name, save variables, yeah, there it is, okay. But they fixed it so that reload does everything. Yeah, no, clearly not. Okay, good. And I have been shift delling as well. I've remembered, no, the recycle bin is not a factor here because I'm shift del, which completely permanently deletes. Well, permanently deletes. Okay, fixed. Let's load the game again and try it again. You just, in WoW folder, you go to retail subfolder, and then account, and then my account, and then save variables, and then deleted shit. I checked, that second time I went through and checked all the save variable folders as I went along, and none of them had anything in it with the right names. But yeah, if it needs to be logged out, then that makes sense. Cool. Really, save variables since your game is open, yeah. So growth killed, well done, Seeker, congrats. When you were talking about save variables today, we were. Well, you guys were. Oh, interesting. That's, I mean, right, for the fucking post. Yeah, we're good. We're good. How, I don't want to know how big my, I couldn't patch my game. Like the last time we had a patch, it was only a couple weeks ago, maybe a bit longer. I couldn't patch. I couldn't launch the game. I'm like, what the hell's going on? And then I was like, oh, there's an update button now. Maybe that's why. I clicked the update button and it said you can't patch. You have no space left. So I cleared some save variables. I can't remember where exactly, but I cleared some stuff out and it was literally like 10 or 11 gig of just fucking notepad files. I was like, how the fuck? No, it was the data. It was the data one. Data, it wasn't, yep, I remember now. Cool, so Alcoholic is no longer installed. Let's reinstall you. This is an adventure. That should be able to be done with a reload. Hey, well done, Seeker. Transmog got. Last time I wiped my Alcoholic, I had to delete the stuff in the add-on itself. Well, I deleted the add-on and all of the save variable files, separate, like both of those things. Because save variables are saved in your account, whereas the add-ons are saved in interface. So I deleted the add-on and I deleted the other stuff. And now, oh, because it's a new install. No, it's there. Why are you not? Oh, did it reset the position of the? Wow. Okay, I think I broke it. I think I broke it. Show minimap icon. Where's the, is it hiding? It shouldn't be hiding. Go away. That's rarity, that's why I wanted rarity. There's no... Oh, there it is, it was all that, yep, okay, I see. Perfect. I hate when they're locked to that ring, I hate it. Hate it, anyway. Cool. So that's unhappy. Very unhappy. That's 4 errors. So Alcoholic is cooked. Antivirus doesn't like WoW updates, blocks him from using the P2B ports, launcher assigns have to pause protection to update WoW. Oh my god. That's funny. Managed to get a Lua error on my character. Select screen unrelated. Me too! I got the same thing, and I'm like, what the I'm sitting there on the load screen and I'm like, I didn't think I had add-ons that could affect the character select screen. I've had a few errors in the last month or so where the headline message has been a blizzard part of the interface and I'm like, ooh, someone done broke something. Someone done broke something. Like minimap button add-on, you'd have to chase down the icons. No, I like having them one click away. I do not like having to click something to have it fly out and then click another thing. I want it to click and it's there. One click to provide the thing. Yeah, it's been like 10 fucking years where people have been telling me to use that kind of shit. And I'm like, I don't want to. I like my system. vast majority of my characters, all those little icons are in the same place on every single toon, 60 toons. So it's one click and I've got it and it's in the same place for everyone. So it's good. I was just thinking about how I clicked or anything was. I went to check mine. Even more impressive again, it was like 33% done. Well done, CJ. Go you. Smashing it. Smashing it. Add-ons cannot affect it. I'm aware of that now, which is why I was questioning it like, yeah, it was supposed to be humorous. My portrayal of the reaction I had was humorous. Or it was supposed to be. Maybe some people didn't find it funny. Treated by using a gear update on a neutral panda. Since the gear update also sends you to capital city, a neutral panda has no capital. It would just error every time. It should come up with an actual error message, not a lure. Like that's so, oh my goodness. Interesting. Interesting. I was curious. Yeah. Have it out open under the minimap. Brilliant. Throne, I just saw the tweet. Yeah! Well, I got the email. Anonymous sent me bubble milk tea mochi. They're so delicious. They're really, really great. Very, very generous. Emphasis in the inspiration process. Used to be about mounts. I'm slowly building around everything. No, me too. Like, it was very much, for me, it was very, very much achievements. And then mounts sort of started happening as well. And battle pets were always a big thing because I really loved the minigame. Like I loved pet battling. And so having battle pets meant that I could pet battle more efficiently. And I had, and Kriv is gonna look, I had ATT years ago. Someone said, oh, you'd love this add-on, you should get it, it helps you collect stuff, it's called ATT. And all the things, and I went and got it. And I installed it, uninstalled it the same day. It was too much. It was too overwhelming. I was just being torn in 1,000,001 different directions. And I'm like, I don't like having this massive list every single place that I go. It's just not good, right? And so I got rid of it. I'm so sorry, Kriv. But I have since been converted. It's fine. And then, oh, fuck off. And then we started like, when I was doing stuff on stream and I started getting into this, that, and the other, and I got ATT again, and I was sitting at like 70 something, and I'm like, that's not terrible. Like it was 80% on my mage, because my mage has been my main forever since the start of BC when I started playing. I'm like, that's not terrible. Like this is kind of cool. And I had DFA, Data for Azeroth, and everything, and I'm just like, the only thing I don't really like is WoW thing. It just doesn't. I mean, maybe, look, who knows, maybe 5 or 6 years from now I'll be a convert on that as well, but for now it just doesn't give me any information that I find useful. I find my own spreadsheet so much easier to interpret, and yeah, I just, yeah. But that's okay, to each their own. I'm so glad that these tools exist for people to use what works for them, or everything, any combination of the above, you know? It's absolutely amazing, and I'm glad that there are people out there like Kriv who are like not only making this but sharing it with people. It's just, that's so generous, you know, so generous with their time and their effort and things like that. So that's huge. That's huge. It depends what breaks first. Put that as a bug. Oh, I did. Took a video and everything. Amazing. I'm sorry. No, don't be sorry. I was a mere child, unable to comprehend the majesty that is ATT. Seriously, it was like 5 or 6. It was a long time ago. But no, I have since been converted. And what is this, account wide? Yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. I just hate. I hate, and I know hate is a strong word, but I fucking hate the trading post. I hate the trading post. When it was first, like, it's been nearly a year now, and in the first handful of months, we're like, oh, look, maybe they'll tweak things. It's a first release. They're seeing how people interact with it, blah, 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 blah. And there have been some adjustments that they've made, but it's not enough. It is designed to keep collectors subbing each month, and yet in the same breath inhales to spit on the collectors and disallow them for like to collect everything. I hate it. It is such a poor implementation of what could have been a spectacular thing. It's just shit. I hate it. And I'm not often critical of WoW. I'm not often critical, but I fucking hate the trading post. Look at that stupid little red line, asshole. Anyway. And then Zereth Mortis happened. Yeah, look. ZM was, I'm amazed at how far we've gotten with the Emerald Dream. I'm at 94% Emerald Dream now. I'm really pleased with how I've managed to do that current content. But it's gotten now to the point where it's just boring to watch me rotate through tunes, so it's not good content. But I'm like, I've got 6% left to go. Like, yeah, it's a whole thing. I wrote a big message to Theo Altolic and Curseforge to see if he takes my advice explaining Goebbels Scribbler. Of course. Of course. If you want to demonstrate anything with like clips and stuff of this thing, you are more than welcome to. If you want to grab clips and stuff, if you call them something like you know, if I see that you've clipped something, I'll just I'll leave it alone. And not delete it so that you can send it along as like evidence of what you're talking about or whatever, if you want to. If you don't need to, then that's fine too, of course. I'm doing the daily because one of the few things I'm missing is a Paragon cash drop. Oof. Yeah, I haven't even worked on the Paragon caches yet. I think I'm like somewhere around the 50% mark completed with ZM. Because I've got this horrible habit of not doing current content. I explore the storyline and I do it for a week or two and then I go back to farming the old shit. And so this time I'm like, no, I love the Emerald Dream. I need to get this stuff done. And obviously when I put my mind to it, I bloody well can because I'm sitting at 90-something%. So yeah, it's, we'll see. I love the trading pro, sorry. That's fine, you're entitled to your opinion, but it is shit. For hardcore collectors who want to collect all the things, it's absolutely trashly done. Absolutely trashly done. I don't like that you can't buy everything per trade post. Amen. Amen. Fuck you if I want to know life it. If I want to go through and get every single thing in the Traveler's Log checked off, let me. Let me. If like, God, only give me rewards up to like, fill up the reward bar and then don't give me anything bonus. Like no like extra rewards along, just the one bonus for hitting a K or whatever it is, or 500, that's fine. But let me keep earning tender so that I can, if I want to, buy everything. And that way people can grind up just their whatever it is and get their thing done. But then the people like me who want to get everything, let me. What harm does it do? Nothing. You're still going to introduce something new every goddamn month. You're still going to keep me playing because if I'm grinding out that shit hardcore, you know I'm going to keep playing because there's 150 fucking thousand things in the game to get. And I'm going to get as many of them as I bloody well can. You've got my money. Let me get the things I want. Not only that, but when you've got things, they say, oh, but it'll come back. When? How many more times is it going to come back before it disappears forever? Because if it doesn't disappear forever, 5 years down the track, you're going to have massive trading post bloat. You're going to have 700 things on that list, and a new player coming into the game for the first time with the Last Titan is going to look at it and go, oh shit, what the hell is this? And they're not going to be able to pick between the 18 mounts that you've introduced and the 427 pieces of transmog because it's bloated, which means that things are going to have to retire. So when is that? Is this my last chance to get this? Is it the second last chance to get it? We don't know. They won't give us that info. And that's not good enough. If you're going to remove something from the game forever, tell us well in advance. And they're not gonna. And I don't like it. Anyway, so more ways to get currency. That is the point. That's the point I'm trying to make, Wind. You're saying, I love it, but we need more currency. It's shit because we can't get more currency is my whole entire point. But, you know, that's just me. I really don't like that this whole system was targeted at collectors and yet treats us like shit. But that's fine. I've never been huge on limited time stuff in the grand scheme. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. There are some things that I'm okay with being limited time, like top of the top range competitive stuff, you know, clearing mythic raids when it's current content, getting to gladiator rank or whatever during a season. That kind of stuff, yes, no, I agree that should be limited time because it should reward the people who ground their asses off to get it done in that time frame. I'm totally fine with that. Beyond that,
Show them no quarter. Form up.
beyond that, I think it's just a bit silly. Especially when they start accidentally removing things. I've recently said this is something they're looking into. Okay, well that's good. I just hope it's not behind a paywall because I don't know about you guys, but I can't afford to buy Tender. Because you know, look at every other game. Not just every other Blizzard game. Look at every other game that has these kind of mechanics in it. It's all microtransactions or not so microtransactions. And I can't afford to buy more Tender. I just can't afford it. I'm a full-time content creator. It's the bloody new version of starving artist. Different kind of artist. On a more positive note, 2 Christmas toasts for this event. Missing like 1. Well done! Oh, that is awesome, CJ. And I also run a damned 8 monster for the daily. Yes! 167 attempts for me to get the Wintervale armor for my Highland Drake. That's another thing. Having a 1% drop makes an item rare. Having it be available for a limited time each year makes an item rare. Having it do both is an insult. Considering how often these events happen, we just, no. Anyway. Mana also, yes. The game is on fire. We're doing finales this week. I actually just finished doing them today. I've done like New Year's nails. They're black, but it's a black that has like rainbow micro glitter in it. It's like a shimmer. It's called Midnight in NY. It's supposed to be like the night sky in New York with all the little lights and stuff like that. And then it's got little gold shimmery shard things that are kind of pointy. And so I need to put like 7 more coats of top coat to make sure they don't catch on stuff. But yeah, I Googled New Year's Eve nail art on manicure or whatever it is that I did. And like every single one of them was like black and gold or black, white and gold. And I'm like, right, okay, I guess I'm doing black and gold nails then. I did have Christmassy ones on until yesterday. I took them off and now I'm doing this. More pay bundles that give tendies. Why are we calling them tendies? It feels gross. G amounts are more of a pain to make in DF than they were in Shadowlands. Why is that, Phil? But is it the like the... I beg your pardon. Is it the trying to kill the rares for the blue bits that go into them? Yes, additional bonus, yes. Additional baseline tender also, yes. Yeah, hard, agree. It generally frustrates me so much, yeah. Like, legit. You're a great critic. Oh, thank you, Orion. I don't often criticize, and I try to criticize constructively when I do. I try not to just point fingers and say, this is trash, this is shit, this is bad. I try to actually come up with ways that it could be solved without being too, because the thing is, I don't want it to be too easy. That's not the point. Like, if you can log in and just buy everything from the trading post, that's not a challenge. Like, I want a challenge for it to be fun, right? And that would also mean that it's not really, you know, people put it off until the last day and they don't really care and blah, blah, blah. But if you actually have to work at it, but if you work at it, you can get more tender. I would absolutely do a couple or the 1 or 2 bloody trading post streams a month. Draw attention to the feature, get people out there farming more tender, get people in the goddamn game farming with me so that we could all get a whole bunch of tender and buy all of the shit. I'd absolutely be on that train. But we can't. The day that it was available, and I was streaming, the first stream day that it was available, we jumped on and we filled that whole bar in under 45 minutes. And then it was done. These days, I have a notification in my calendar on the 20th of the month to log in and check. Not a single time yet have I logged in and checked and found I needed to do something to earn more tender. It's been done just naturally by me playing the game. And so I jump on and it's like, oh, it's the 20th. I should check. Oh, my bar is full. Cool. Let's go buy the mount and freeze the pet. Done. And that's it. That is the limit of my interaction with the trading post. It could be such an engaging system if you let us actually do shit. But that's fine. The hardest degree. That's it, Ellie. Yep, need it all. Yes, I hate this little red line, and I wish I could hide it. I really, truly, deep down wish I could get... Can I? Now that I've said that, piss off. Oh yeah, Scrap also gets angry at me when I open ACC. I sent that to them as well. Can I get rid of it yet? No? I know I can get rid of like DCG and stuff. Maybe we need a checkbox for trading post with just a little like middle finger emoji next to it. I'm kidding, don't do that, they'll get you in trouble. I hate that companies think restricting content's gonna make us want to play and then give us free reign to collect all the things and we'll enjoy wanting to play. That's it. Honestly, the trading post is not aimed at collectors. The trading post is aimed at people like Jas, who don't collect shit, that he doesn't care. He doesn't care. But he'll see the post from them and go, whoa, that's a cool axe. And he'll go and get that. And that's it. It is aimed at the people who just want 1 or 2 things each month that look kind of cool. It is not aimed at collectors, but it was framed as being for collectors when they first announced it. I think maybe that's what's got me so salty overall, is that they're like, this is for you, collectors. Also, fuck you. Killed Sakrith, you did. I'm genuinely amazed that Blizz hasn't added tender for cash bundles. There was one recently. It was it wasn't just buy tender outright. It was like you could buy a thing and you'd get tender with it. I know with the pre-order of War Within, you get some tender. Depending on what level you pre-order, you get more tender. But I think, wasn't there like a transmog? You could get a transmog set and it included some... And it included some tender as well. So let's collect everything in a month. How will they bring back old trading post items instead of coming out with a whole new rotation every time? But that's the thing, you can just add a little bit each month. Just a little bit. Like 3 or 4 new items. So for the first year, we can clear the whole thing out and it takes a whole lot of effort. And then every time around after that, the people who it's actually aimed at, like Jas, will kind of go, oh, there's that one I didn't get to afford last time. I can pick that up. Oh, and this one's a really cool new one as well. I'll take that. Whereas we can go, oh, cool, I see a bunch of repeats. Let me just earn enough to buy everything I don't have and go forward. And given how many of them are like recolors and stuff, it's like, you love this cloak, but you've never seen it in purple. Like, it's, yeah. I don't think they'll have any shortage of stuff to add. Yeah. And it will still keep playing every month because we're goddamn collectors. We don't often play the hot new thing super often. We go back and we do old shit unless we're, you know, bloody Recon Bravo. But that's a different, you know, there's not many collectors who are at that level. I have transfer bundles. I can't wait to... Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Nab. I thought so. Spoken to CKS over today at dinner. Stay home with Squids and next pack, so Squids are not sad. We shall party! Hell yes. Hell yes. Are you gonna come for longer this time? Your items are just reskin a bunch of stuff already. They do, and honest to goodness, I don't like, because Jas was complaining about recolors. I don't think recolors are a bad thing. How many times have you seen a new raid set come out and go, holy shit, that looks awesome? Too bad it's in my least favorite color ever. I wish it came out in insert favorite color here. That's what recolors are for. That's exactly what they're for. They're so that every single person out there who loved the design but hated the color gets to dress their character how they wanted them to be. I don't think recolors are a bad thing. I think they're great. I think they're fantastic. Well, at least for the people who actually give a shit about transmog. Like, I don't. I have my Venthia set. I'm done. But like, for those of you who actually chop and change your transmog 3 times a day, recolors are the best thing. I think that's amazing. But, you know, people just love to bitch. She says after spending half an hour bitching. Or I'm in the thing still, whoops. Gladiator title limited stuff I get. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm saying, CJ, for sure. The everyday grind type of thing, no, agreed. Sunny Lamp Dog Sit for the 2 weeks. Amazing! Infantilizes us, you're an adult, but cannot make decisions in game for yourself. Feels like you can't manage your own time, so we do it for you. Ooh, I didn't even think of that angle.
I've seen things that would scare you.
Ooh. If I want to run my time slot IRL, let me do it. It's my time to ruin. Yes, that's it. That's it. Paywalls can suck an egg. They can. And not just like a fucking century egg, Polly. I don't like them. For those of you who do, fantastic, but I think they smell funny and taste gross. But that's fine. They said tenders would not be purchasable. However, the sneaky fucks put them in the shop, but reward for a different purchase as a bundle rather than just buying them outright. Yeah, it's. Yep.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Look, I have nothing against a company trying to make money. It's in the law in the US. They must do everything they can to maximize their profits. Shareholder publicly traded thing. I don't actually know if they're publicly, maybe not. But you know, it's the whole thing, right? Capitalism, late stage capitalism. Yay! I have nothing against them trying to make money. But don't lie to us. Just don't lie to us. And if the situation changes and you change the decision to do the thing, then be upfront with us about it. We know we said this. However, blah, 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 blah. We are putting them in the shop. Like, corporations are not humans. We should not respect a company. We should not expect a company to care about our feelings because they are not human. But oh, no, don't set that as useful.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Why is that not selling? It's fine.
If you find anything exotic,
we should not expect them to give a shit about us or care about our feelings or anything like that. No, that's silly. Excuse me, but they should be trying not to piss us off so that we continue to give them our money. Wintervale Armor, I was super lucky, so I posted on Twitter and I agree, super excited, but I do agree, of course, because struggle players don't choose all the struggles. Yeah. Lucky on the Drake armor drop, still don't have the Endothermic Blaster, yep. Nerf the drop rate of the moats to a 1/5 of the OG drop rate. Oh, did they? When did they do that? Because I've been farming Genesis moats since after Dragonflight, and I found it fine. But, I mean, that's... I don't know when they nerfed it, though. Oh. If I'm a week, weekly's paragraph cache. Yep. Paste this into chat. Okay. Cool. Disables a logic data store, does scans all reps. Ooh, interesting. Let's see. Not terrible. Not terrible. So many no motes are dropping my hunter even though I fully researched the codex and completed the ZM story. That's very strange. Very strange. Nothing bad, I promise. Coming in and greeting someone as Miss Australian Beauty is probably an inappropriate way to do it to a stranger on the internet. 12, that's all. That kind of shit makes me really uncomfortable. But welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Pet names not welcome. Yeah, they make me real squeaky. Blech. Was it earlier? I have. I'm behind on chat by 8 minutes at the looks of it at the moment. Understand, apologize. Thank you. I appreciate that, brother. I really do. You would probably not be surprised the number of times I say that kind of stuff and ooh! Oh, I already have. No, wait. Did I already have one of those? I thought I did. Maybe on the other fear. You probably wouldn't be surprised the number of times I set that boundary with people and they get really insulted. It's not at all a personal, like, not personal against any individual. It's just something that makes me uncomfortable. And the mods know, so they back me up on that. I appreciate it. Often behind on chat. I am, because I read all the messages and interact and shit. I think we're seeing something. Happy soon New Year. You too, Hiro. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yes, I'll have to see what workloads I can. Of course. Well, we will have discussions about it closer to the date, shan't we, Seeker? They're great in normal content. I love the Island Expeditions plate set. Don't like them in Trading Post. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I think you're great. Oh, I think you're great, Barry. You are a person. One of the things I missed from Guild Wars 2, you can dye items any color you have collected. Yeah. There are quite a few games that have like dye kind of stuff implemented, and it's really interesting. I wonder what kind of what kind of effort it would be to do that in where I just don't think the way that the game is currently set up, I don't think it'd work. I wonder what they would need to do to make it work. But it is an interesting concept. And we already have dye and tailor vendors allow us or tailors to use them to recolor armor. They problem solve without needing to recollect the same armor. Yeah, it'd be interesting, that's for sure. It would absolutely blast the art team's work away. Like it would not even quadruple or quintuple. We're talking about like, because not only would they, you know, we have the same armor for LFR, normal, and heroic. Mythic is a different skin, that's different. But like LFR, normal, and heroic are the same model usually in different colors. Plus often like the low-level PvP stuff for a season is also a recolor of like 2 sets of recolors of that same thing. So you've got 5 colors there. So not only would all 5 of those plus potentially more be put in one column, you'd then have to do that same amount for 1, 2, 3, 4 others. Like that's just so much more work. Which I don't know what their workloads are like. I genuinely don't know. That might be too much for them. It could. They may need to expand the art team drastically to accommodate that, and that might not be something they're able to do. Whether that's a budget thing, whether that's a mass intake of people and then they can't quite retain the art style they're looking for or whatever. Like there are so many issues that come into play with that kind of a thing. It would be interesting, which is why I said it'd be interesting to see what they would need to do to implement a system like that, because it's not just about make more stuff. You know, there's a whole implementation of the system of actually using dye and applying it to armor to change colors. Then there's the art team having to do a crap ton more work. Then, do you know, like there's a whole lot more to it than what we may see at the end game. Make game free to play and buy attendees. I don't think that would be financially possible. I'm not sure what proportion of the thing is sub fees anymore. Keeping in mind, even if, oh yeah, but everyone I know uses gold to pay for their sub, yes, but people are still using real life money to buy the token. If the token hasn't been purchased with real life money, it cannot be purchased with gold and then used as game time. So that money is still, like that sub money is still being paid, it's just not by you. So I don't know what portion of their funds are coming from subs versus other micro macro transactions. I don't know. And I don't think that they've made that public knowledge for quite some time, but then there might be numbers out there. I know that they don't make their subscriber numbers public anymore because that's not the most important metric, and they're right about that. The most important metric is money made, right? I don't know if they share the split of everything, but if you found that, they're still going to be losing a massive chunk of their income, and that means laying off staff. That means downscaling shit, and I don't think any of us want that. If they make less money, they can do less game. It's as simple as that. And not everyone would buy tenders, so it would not make up for the price differential, I don't believe. As a limited time bundle, so if you didn't get it, then you missed out on tenders that others did not. Correct. Corporation lies, that never happens. Enough to intend to. Oh, I didn't know that. It is fixed, Crib. God, it's running like butter. Thank you. You lot with your stuff, it's like magicians. You're all a bunch of magicians. Having on in the background as I work is fun. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that, Eli. It's the live Fear podcast. I didn't know they nerfed it intend to. I'll have to look into that, Fel. Has anyone got any reference? But like, did Blizzard publicize that they were dropping the rate in 10.2 for the Genesis modes? Having true dyeable gear is not easy when the game wasn't designed with it. Yeah, as I understand, you need a custom shader for displaying pieces of gear in the world. Interesting. Interesting. Doing well, thank you, Sond. Hope you can say the same. Welcome on back. Hello, Orion. Dyeing armor seems simple. Implementing a system like that is nowhere near as easy as it sounds. No, I can imagine not. Most of the games that have it have had it since the very beginning. And please correct me if I'm wrong. Actually, I'm not really gonna make a statement. How many of the games that have dyeable armor came out before WoW did? And I'm not talking about like Guild Wars came out before WoW, but Guild Wars 2 was the one that had that's not what I'm talking about. I mean games that from the beginning had dyeable armor and that they were launched before World of Warcraft was launched. I'm curious. I don't know the tech stuff, but is it really that hard? Like, we already have the recolored armor, we have the dye, apply the dye and it's blue instead of red. I don't know, sounds pretty easy, at least on paper. What happens if you apply a green dye and there's no green version of the armor? Yeah, that's where all of the art team work comes in. And it's huge. Especially going backwards for the how many pieces of transmog that we have in the game. Do you just, like, does not everything become dyeable? Like, it's, yeah, when you start putting limits on this can only be red, green, or purple, and then like it starts becoming like, why the fuck did you even implement it in the first place? People get pissy, I would imagine. Each reskin has its own texture pre-rendered into an image. They already made gear in several different colors. If it's something unique, then they can make it undyeable, I guess. I don't know. Make that a macro, run it once per login. Also make it a week or if you want. Ooh. I think I can do macro. General. Okay. New. The largest problem with making macros, what do we want to, because if I have a bunch of question marks along the thing, I'll never know what anything does. Like most of my macros have like these symbols or maybe like these symbols. It's, yep. What should it look like? It's a macro that stops the game from breaking. Remember you're just chatting to him. I am indeed. Not had issues with Genesis most 5k in the past 2 weeks, just passively doing other stuff in the zone. Oh, cool. Right, okay. Maybe it's just an individual experience with Fel, which is a shit experience, no doubt. But maybe it's not actually been nerfed. There were 1 or 2 have their very simplistic graphics. Okay, name my macros of spaces so the button doesn't have text. Just write it as a weak aura. Are you sure? Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you, Kriv. That's really cool. There's ways you could hackily implement it, but looking at the dev team, they're trying to be more evergreen going forward. They are, yeah. Absolutely. Look, I think it would be interesting to know, like, if you, like, if it came up as a Q&A question and they kind of went into, and I know that there's this balance of wanting players to know what's going on, but also wanting to make sure that you don't reveal too much to your competitors. Because that's a real thing, you know. Ooh, it's a fucking neck piece, you assholes. It's fine. It's fine. Who cares? Who cares? Get a world drop from BC. It's epic. It's a neck. Anyway. Where was I? Right. I know I get this balance of wanting to be open with the player base, but then also wanting to protect your information from competitors and stuff like that. Because no matter whatever you put publicly, your competitors have that, right? Like there's no question about it. Excuse me, but it would be really interesting to hear like the lead of the art team and the systems team kind of sit down and say, right, so we have looked into dying armor and this is what we've found, right? Like, and just kind of tell us all of the different roadblocks that they came across, how they would fix this one or that one or the other one, but why, you know, which ones of them are just completely... Because I imagine at this point they've probably looked into it and they've probably decided that's too prohibitive cost-wise or man-hours-wise or whatever it happens to be, right? I would love to know what roadblocks they encountered, which ones they were able to fix and which ones broke them. Which ones broke the idea and said, nah, never happening. And, you know, what might work in the future. Like, if they are able to, like, what could happen in the future if they did break down some of those barriers. It'd be cool. It'd be really interesting. But I understand that you're probably not going to get that kind of info from a company as large as Blizz.
His skull is as thick as an ogre. Saving me the trouble.
I mean, there's ways you could hackily implement it, but looking at the dev team, they're trying to be, yes. Don't think she has weak auras always on. I do. I just don't have many weak auras because I don't need them. I have enough add-ons, like I have add-ons that do the things that I want them to do. I just don't have 50 million fucking weak auras like everyone seems to have. So yeah, I do have them. In fact, you see that? On my cursor? That is a weak aura Jack wrote to remind me to buff. And it works all the classes, it had the Covenant stuff in it, has the Covenant stuff in it, so that it detects what that tune should have on it, and gets me to do it. It still has some issues with the, is this buff yours or somebody else's, but that's okay. We make it work. It's great. How's it in Melbourne? My brother lives there. Wonderful! I also live here. No, it's good. It's good. The weather has been all over the shop, but being with family is just amazing. Really, truly awesome. They're moving towards that system with the Dragon customization and Boomy, for example, but applying that to tens of thousands of gear pieces from 20 years and various weird, is this a recolor? It has another spike here, armors. Yeah, it would be, at this stage, it would be very difficult to go back and do it. It could be one of those, like, you know how they're with warbands, they're talking about making reputational stuff, like, account-wide, but then they're not implementing it all with one fell swoop. They're working on the DF and War Within stuff, and then they're gonna kind of work their way back. We don't know what the time frame for that is, but it could be one of those things, like they say, right, this new tier, everything's gonna be recolorable, as well as the stuff you're currently wearing. And then next one, when they release a new set, they also go back a couple sets, and then kind of, you know, but it would take a decade or more to go through every, like, dude. It'd be huge. Doing backwards compatible is a no-go. Yeah, especially considering most of them are pretty low textures for today's standards, 100%. Absolutely. But yeah, it could be interesting. It could be interesting. I would love to learn, as I said before, I would love to learn what kind of stands in their way of doing that stuff. 50 million weak auras, I must be doing something wrong. I have 3 for my pally. No, I have a couple, but none of them are like...
Your fault.
They're all really pretty. Like, all of the weak auras that I have got that show up regularly, they kind of look like they're a part of the game. I've specifically gone in and made I don't like big text weak auras that are just like, go here. I don't like it. I much prefer it to kind of blend in with the game and make it look, not disappear into the background, but look like it could be part of the Blizzard UI, you know? And so I've always used weak auras like that. And if I've gotten another one that did what I wanted it to do but didn't quite look good, I would go in and kind of edit that. But yeah. I just don't want my fucking, I mean, my screen is cluttered enough as it is. I don't want more shit just popping up all the time. Even if it is doable, dying would go against the reward structure of having recolors as separate rewards for various difficulties, which is why we were talking, Nab, about the fact that you'd have a different model for LFR and for normal and for heroic and for basic PvP and for higher level PvP. Like, it would all be different models, which is why I was saying you'd have to take those 5 and that's your heroic, and then a new thing for like yeah, the art team would have a whole thing. It goes against the current reward structure, but that's assuming that the current reward structure will move forward, and there's no guarantee of that. Just because it always has been doesn't mean it always will be. Look at warbands. I'm so happy. I'm so excited for warbands. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Side note, Dragon customization UI is cool and all. That seems like a UI that would really suited to customizing housing furniture, just saying. Oh no. Oh no. Hello Haven, welcome back. Doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Okay. Where's the doorway? All right. So that's an import code, right? Yeah, I saw. Awesome. I saw the little ping and I'm like, cool. Make sure you can trust the person who sent it. Does anyone actually like pay attention to that line? I understand the like, it's funny. Whereas off screen, beautiful. So that will do it on load, which is awesome. Amazing. Let's install that annoying lag, will be gone forever. Holy shit, that is, look, I don't want to say like life-changing, but it comes close. Thank you. I'm farming dungeons. No, I'm not item farming, Haven. I'm rep farming. It's worse. Cause I can't get anything. Oh, actually. No, but it's bop and I'm not a tailor on this tune. So I can't, there's nothing in here I can get. What the? Oh, fucking it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. So one of these days, One of these days I'll get around to making that orange a little less orange. One day. Maybe I need to put in the 5-way poll. Maybe I need to put crafted items in there. Wouldn't you guys be bored out of your minds watching that though? Trusting people in this economy? I know! Crivhead now has all of Fear's information. I mean, look, not sure what Criv's gonna do with it. Oh God, I'm sorry. Nah, it's all right. 100 points on DFA once I get this bloody thing to Exalted. If you want to test it, you can reload your eye and make sure I didn't mess it up. Yeah, of course, I can definitely do that. Let me... How's my bags looking? Yeah, that's fine. Let's give it a crack, shall we? I love being a guinea pig like this and helping through testing because it's something I can actually do. I can't write fixes. I can't help do commits on GitHub and crap. Like, I can't do any of that. Not in my skill set. Finding problems? Definitely in my skill set. Causing problems? Even better. It's great. How's Melbourne? Fantastic. Very much enjoying Melbourne. Oh, the load up. Yeah. I don't understand why Zygor has to preload 8,000 guides, but that's, you know, what do I know? Which rep is it again? On a hold. On a hold, because I'm on Alliance at the moment. They're making you add on all the fear things. Look. I mean, not gonna lie, that would be just... Like, if we had that kind of... So, right, you've got all the things, which is how you compare to, like, the entire database of everything in WoW, right? All the fear things, ATFT, if you want to compete with fear, just for our community. And, like, once a week, people can, like, export and send it through, and we can set up a fucking Google form where people can drop the thing in or something and have, like, a leaderboard. And like fear is 100%. And if you got more than fear, you got like 107%. If you got less than fear, you got like 92. And like, yep, that'd be great. Community. Friendly competition. I'd certainly get fucking angry when someone new joins the channel and my rank drops one. I'm like, oi! How dare you? I've been giving out jack-o'-lanterns to everybody I can at the Christmas event boss. Amazing, shish. That's so cute. 2K. Oh my God. Holy cow, that's a lot. Having to create a new model that feels different for LFR, normal, and heroic feels like a lot of work for the art team. Exactly. I agree. And then you've got PvP and PvP plus kind of thing for the same season as well. They're normally also slight recolors at least. It would have been possible during the time where tier sets weren't a thing, BFA to Season 2 Shadowlands, but increasing combinatorics to num class. Yeah. No, we know. We know. That's why we were talking about it in that way, Nab. We had a, you must have missed it. We had a whole thing where we're talking about if, like, it's a massive increase to the work for the art team, but there's also the whole point of actually having to create a system to make it work as well, like a UI for applying the die and stuff, and all those kind of, like, the logic arguments about what you can and can't do and blah, blah, blah. Like, there's a lot of work there, not least of which would be for the art team. But yes, we did already discuss that at length. Yeah, it's just ATT trading post. Wait, was that lag just now? Was it? I don't know. I haven't been paying attention. I've been talking too much.
One pitiful wretch down. Go on.
Yeah, there is a little blip. There is a little blip. Hey, Johnny, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh, hold up. Let me... Oh, I'm in combat. Yeah, there's definitely a... Why am I... Fuck. Fine, then. I'm gonna do the whole gauntlet, then. Suck it. You asked and you shall receive. Oh, there we go.
On my mark. Ready. Aim. Fire.
Oh, okay. Might as well just clear this bit and then... Ah! Okay. Oh, I saw the edited pop up. Did you change it? Delete the old one? Okay. Delete. Yes. Did I get the whole thing? Copied. Import. Import. Oh, there's no custom trigger? Is that meant to be? Did I get the right thing? Reload UI after him, okay. Oh, it said it twice in chat. Just before I hit go, I noticed that it had it in chat. Applied data store lag fix. However, data store is spelt with a P. I love this. Okay. Actions. Oh, why did it not? I would have thought it'd be in... Where's the chat bit? Where'd the chat bit go? Ah, there we go. Done. Only because I know it will drive me insane. Good. All the fear things, right? Hang on, let me grab a handful. Data storp. No, data storp here. No, the O was a P, because that's where they're next to each other on the keyboard. It's fine. There was like the hint of a eye twitch there, but it was nothing like what it was. That's good. Data storp is great. Apparently you can use the event WA delayed player entering world to run a command on load. Oh, cool. I don't want to run any more shit on load, except that's fine. One little line is okay, but good lord. My biggest issue right now is Zygol preloading all 8,000 guides. It takes forever. Forever. Expand, brilliant, thank you. Please no use that, there you go. There you go, right, you reload your A. Okay. Okay, sounds good. I'm not expecting the events that exist, of course. Of course, neither am I. I feel ya. These conditions are the worst. Oh yeah? Just said I've been running Stratham and the entire thing for Transmox and been trying to get the damn Rivendare sword. The sword! I got like 12 of the damn swords when I was looking for the mount, and I got very angry every time because the only purple things on the loot table are the sword and the mount. Yep. It was very frustrating. Okay, so it says applied data store lag fix in chat right before my total time played and time played this level. That seems good. We seem good. I hate Weekora's dummy events. Why? What's wrong with the what? Okay, firstly, what the fuck is a dummy event and why is it bad? Does Alcoholic Data Store send a custom event out after it's initialized?
Your fault. I hate you.
So, 104 add-ons found. You have too many add-ons. /TMA help for more info. It's great. It did print my total time played and time played this level twice. Once for total and level, and then applied, and then total and level again. Then Zygor activated guide, server trends for a month all imported, status up to date, gold guide loaded hourly data, 8,005 guides loaded. Fucking Zygor takes forever to boot up. And then that's it. I think there are a couple of pings about, because there's a couple of tunes that I think Altoholic knows about that are on my other account. And so it has a problem with them sometimes because it's like character not playing. But I don't know. Oh, question for Kriv. Right, okay, yeah, I have no idea. Got them out my 5th try. Oh my god, it took me 209 attempts, Haven. You're very lucky you got them out that early. Good lord. So now it'll take you a little while for the sword. Maybe you didn't look into it too much. Only wanted to specifically pick this issue of it. Yeah. And you have, and I'm so grateful for that. I'm so, so grateful. And who knows, maybe this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship between you and Theoki. Maybe, who knows. I think of like, trying to think, add-on creators. Obviously, like, Jack does a spot of coding here and there, and I know Jack, so that's cool. Kriv, Tomcat. Tomcat is a lovely kitty. We've dropped by his stream quite a few times. Shujin, I don't, like... Shujin I've interacted with, but DFA is not exactly an add-on, but it's still lots of coding to do with WoW, and so there's a connection there. Have there been... I think those are all of the, like, technical creators that I have some kind of link to. I think. To be fair, the issue with the probably sluggish script affects more than fair. Yes, hopefully Thurkey will make the script more efficient. Hopefully. I mean, I would understand if Thurkey was a little hesitant to consider it, like, after what happened with Tilo. Like, that's, I can imagine if Thurkey's kind of a little hesitant to discuss inner workings and things like that. I would totally understand. But look, hopefully, fingers crossed. That'd be awesome to get more of the add-on community, like, connected to each other, especially when, like, I mean, I can only imagine that there's a big overlap in the circle of users who use ATT and the circle of users who use Altoholic. I'm not sure it's quite a circle, but there's definitely going to be a pretty decent overlap there. Is there any add-ons that can auto-ignore the spam bots? Well, no, because no one, like, you'd have to know the spam bots' names, shish. And when they delete a tune and then make a new one every time they get reported or banned or whatever, like, it's impossible to do that. Impossible to do that. But what specific, but like, there might be a solution, like, not necessarily a solution, but there might be something we can talk about to help. Which specific aspect of spam bots are you having issues with? It's probably more than fair. Oh yeah, absolutely. Because no one reads their personal messages there. Very fair. There are spam blockers, as far as I know. Do they work on filtering certain phrases and stuff, Sam? I would imagine that would probably be a thing. Someone is the author in Discord, shoot me his Discord. Not the Discord, not his, or there, I don't know what gender Theoki is. I don't know. There is a Discord for Altoholic. I don't know what Theoki's actual tag is. This is the Discord server, though. It says join fellow Altoholics on this server. If anyone is interested, That is the Altaholic Discord server. Literally writing an add-on right now. There you go. Amazing. Might be one that blacklists all communication from not Battle.net friends like my friend does. Interesting, yeah. And one that hides spam messages from you, I think. Oh, like things posted repeatedly and they show one or two, hides the rest of them. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. I'm not sure, because that's the thing, right? Spam means so many different things now. Is it something, the same thing being posted again and again and again? Or is it unsolicited advertising things? Or like what is spam to you other than the meat in a can thing? Too many definitions. I thought we might have been talking about like people who send mail offering, you know, invite you to guilds and shit like that, you know. Spam filter based on content signatures could work, but given how performant Lua is, it might be worse than Data Store.
Greetings,
Oh dear.
and/or ma'am.
I think I only need to do like
Come back with some better stories.
maybe 2 and a bit more runs.
Step closer and don't mumble.
It's the raid boosts and such like a 100% for X money. Well, firstly, you can like seeing them is probably a good thing because you can right click and report them because RMT is against the rules and they'll get banned. If they are saying gold only, then you can report if they're posting. There's a specific chat channel. So there's trade, but then there's also trade services, and that's where they're supposed to post. So if you're in trade services, you can, and that's like number 3 or whatever, you can /leave 3. And you won't see them anymore because that's where they're supposed to post. If they're posting those outside of trade services, then you can right-click report for using the wrong channel because they're not allowed to post that outside of trade services. If you're seeing it in the group listing, you can right-click and report for advertising because, again, they're not allowed to do that in that section. And that way, they get banned. And that's a good thing for us. Folks should follow the rules, in my opinion. It's a really nice candle. I really like candles. Alright, so decaying leather boots and eroded axe can go bye-bye.
If you find anything exotic,
And I'll hold on to as with that. That's soulbound. Oh, right. Soulbound and soulbound. Just clearing out my bags before we dive on in again. I know it's not transmog. Don't care.
fine, leave. I was done talking to you.
It's not going to sell for 12k. Region sale average is 150 gold. It's fine. I'll give it a try. Maybe someone's silly enough to click it. Let's go see what they say back. Thanks for the connection. Oh, you're so welcome. So welcome. I love helping. That's like, I love helping. Makes me so happy. And sometimes I'm not able to help, but what I can do, especially when people come in and ask questions about like the game that are like at a high level of play and stuff, and I just don't know the answer. I can't help, but I have gathered a community around me and I betcha one of them can. And that makes me happy too. It's like, you know, I got to this point where I couldn't help some people, but I gathered a group of people who can. It feels good. And who knows, maybe it'll revolutionize the Altaholic add-on for all these people just from this little conversation. Like, that would be amazing.
Take your position! Fall in! Mukharaka!
Boom. I wonder if a World of Warcraft, because I know there's a decent like Overwatch community in Australia, but I wonder if we had a World of Warcraft, not cosplay, just a World of Warcraft gathering at PAX, how successful that would be. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay.
Beg for your pitiful life. You can have that one. I no longer need him. What a shame.
Boston MA, March 21 to 24, 2024. Huh? Is that a request? I mean, like, so doing a gathering, it requires like booking a thingamajig and stuff. Some PAX is PAX Australia. I'm Aussie and I cannot afford to go to America. PAX Oz is a whole, PAX Oz is in October. Usually the first weekend of October. So we had it fairly recently. And it's always a great time, but like, and we have a lot of Twitch gatherings. There's a lot of things to like connect with Twitch people. And then obviously a lot of the competitive games have their own sort of tournaments and stuff like that. And so a lot of people get to gather, but the only time I've really gotten to connect with other WoW creators has been online through like collaborations and campaigns and things like that, or when we had the Wrath of the Lich King launch, the classic launch. There were a small handful of us that Blizzard flew to Sydney to have lunch, which was amazing, just such a cool experience. But yeah, I think it'd be kind of cool to be able to like have like a meeting place for WoW players, and maybe get Blizzard ANZ on board with some support of some kind, and like I think that'd be kind of cool. Nothing too special, just like, you know, here's a room with some people. But yeah, it could be kind of cool. That one conversation at Twitch party. Wait, which one? Which one? God, there was so many. I will never forget the paint and sip berry. Never. It was my first ever Twitch partner event. Online, because it was, you know, COVID. But yeah. Me and Twig. Oh my God. Yeah, that was an awesome combo. That was so good. My filter somehow flew out the window and I was just like, right, here's what you're gonna do. And yeah, that was fun. I'm surprised he doesn't hate me. Of course, rest well, crew. I'm so sorry to have kept you up this late. We'll see you next time. Rest well. We are so close to max, you guys. This might be our 1 and a bit run. Yeah, I think it's only a bit left. I'm not even gonna have to clear this place again. Yay. I was inspired. Okay, good. I'm glad. Good night. Good night. Yeah, I had so many amazing conversations at like last PAX in October. God, I still can't wait for next PAX. I'm like, yeah. there's no one's all through it. I don't think you've shut me up. Yeah, you did. Like when you were sort of just leaving, I was like, oh, okay. I hope Barry's good. I hope Barry's okay. And then I got home at 4:30. Oh my god, it was just such a good night. Such a good night. I didn't even feel what time it was until I got back to the hotel and I saw the clock on the microwave and thought, oh shit. Like I was mind blown that I'd managed to stay awake till that long as a 3-year-old. But I was impressed. I had no idea how mad I was. I can imagine. I have no idea, but I can begin to imagine. It was a very, very good night. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I should, because like we'll have to have a conversation, Barry, like off camera, off the record about events and stuff like that, because I don't know, I have a feeling I'm going about a whole lot of it just not the right way for, because I mean, obviously it's a social event, it's the social event of the year, but it's also meant to be a growth opportunity and business opportunity and blah, 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 right? So and I'm not really sure how I balance those things. But I know that I want to do more social, oh, excuse me, because that networking is worth everything. And when I say networking, I don't mean like exchanging of business cards and all that kind of shit. I mean like connecting with other humans and then, you know, and then later on kind of being like, hey, this is, we made a connection on this, maybe we can turn that into content, you know? But look, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, so till 4 AM all the time. I do not. Well, okay, lately I kind of, since BlizzCon I sort of have been, but I was shocked that I managed to do that. Normally I'm like yawning and eyes are falling out of my head by like 1. I'm tired. I don't sleep, but I'm tired. But yeah, not that night. That night I was wired. Almost there. Almost out of the dungeon. And then we only have to do a little bit more and I'm gonna be exhausted. Oh, rep grinding. What am I doing? What am I doing? It's all right, 100 points on DFA, 100 points on DFA, 100 points on DFA, 100 points on DFA. That's all that matters. Then we see what's next. I think it's Barrett and Hold, which is bad. No, sorry, Barradin's Wardens. Just as bad. I believe that they're the ones that there's only daily quests. So I can't just grind it out like this, which really upsets me, but that's, you know, is what it is. Ooh, another jewel crafting recipe.
Line up and crush these fools! Join the fight!
I think there's an achievement related to this one, so watch it.
Next warrior, now!
We're almost there. The little green bar down the side here next to the jar. That's the 99%. There you go. Oh, there's no achievement. You are now exalted with honor hold. Done. Hey, Sync, welcome back. Ah, congratulations, well done. So hope you don't have to do Ogrelar rep at that level. I don't think so. I think I've got Ogrelar done. Yes, Ogrelar is not on the list of reps I don't have. I think I've got that on Fair, and I think that's a neutral faction, like it's not Horde or Alliance. Most of the ones that I'm missing are Alliance exclusive because I've played Horde for such a long time. Last one I need. Ooh. Wait, last one. Have you got all the reps done, Apathy? That is amazing. Okay. Applications, why? Oh. Missions quest. Right, okay. No. Baradin. Baradin's Wardens. Reputations. You'll only be able to accept a total of 6 quests in the following guide steps. Click here to proceed. The teleport to, well, actually first. On a hold gets turned off and moved to inactive. And this is Kata, isn't it? Yeah, but oh, gross! Neutral? Nasty. Oh no. Oh no. Need a soft foam sword for that. That's right, I got one of those. Some assist parts are still buggy as hell. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, not as bad as bloody, the achievement here. What's it called? Just Another Day in Tolbarad. There's like... Oh, I have got it now. There were like 3 quests in here that just did... These quests never rotated for the longest time. They were broken as hell. You know? And it was a problem. Yeah. But yeah, they seem to have done something.
Good day to you. See you around.
Having to do this every day is gonna suck.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
I'm starting to accumulate things that have to be done daily. It's a problem because I don't have time
Can I help you?
to do things daily. It must have been Kata was current. Yeah, it was sometime after Kata when it broke. I think it was like maybe the next patch after kind of thingamajig. Yeah. But that's okay. I did eventually get it. It just, there was a time that I was, for months on end, that I was quite literally porting here every day on Horde Fair, every day to check what quests were up. And it sucked. And it wasn't the ones over when it was, you know, on the other side. Like, I knew it was fine. Because everyone kept saying, oh, there's more of them on the other island. Did you check those? Yes. Trust me, these are ones that spawn on this side, because the quest givers are on this side. But yeah, it was really rough going. There were comments about it all over Wowhead, and just, yeah. It was an unpleasant time. It does say Alliance are attacking though, so maybe I might actually get a chance to... I need to... You get a little bit more rep by doing Barret and Hold. Not much, but a little bit. So, you're still looking for it when I started watching it? Yeah, quite possibly. That would not surprise me. Yeah, I remember reading about them being messed up. Very grateful I did them at the time. Yeah, I was only missing like 2 or 3. Only 2 or 3 quests that I was missing. Yeah, oh well. So some mogs from here? Ah! Maybe this is your sign. So it says you may get 1350 or 1500 rep per day, depending on which dailies you get. That's not a lot. At least they're easy to do. I'll at least get to friendly, and then at least the bar won't be yellow anymore. I'm pretty sure there are still rewards that I need for the bloody commendations. So at least that'll help me towards that a bit as well. Maybe. Wait for TWD reps on human if when they slowly retroactively do a count-wide rep. Well, I mean, this is a human. And this is an alliance-only rep. So I wonder when they do the retroactive reps if the Horde and Alliance equivalents will count opposite each other. Because they do all have, like, equivalency when you, like, do a... reputate, like when you do a faction change or whatever, there's reps there that count on either side. Yeah, most of my missing reps are specifically Alliance. So the account-wide stuff may not help me very much. Unfortunately. I don't know what the equivalent for the honeyback rep is. Yeah, see? Like, stuff like that, it's like, or maybe you just lose it. Or like it becomes a hidden back-end thing that if you switch back, it retains it. Doesn't sound like it though. I'd say if you change, you just lose it. They used to have a support article that listed all the reps and stuff and said, if you faction change, this will turn into this will turn into this, blah, 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 blah. I wonder if that's been updated lately. You know, weird that one is an alliance only rep. Yeah, I agree, because it doesn't actually... It's not like it involves you going into Borealis or any of that kind of shit. That one's on my list as well. So at the moment I've got Marasmius on a hold, which I've just gotten, Baradin's Wardens, Court of Night, Loam Niffin, Hand of the Prophet, Kurenai, Stormpike Guard, Frostwolf Clan, which is Horde, the Aldor, Kirin Tor Offensive, Operation Shield Wall, Honeyback Hive. So it's like halfway down my list of 31 missing reps. Well, 31 now that I've done on a hold. I still need to update DFA, so it still says 32. Thank you, Shish. Much appreciated. Yeah, it is rather fascinating. I don't think we'll be here particularly long though, because all I need to do is these dailies, and then I'm kind of, well, depending on how the attacking goes. If it's Horde controlled, I can't do anything. So I'd be moving on to Court of Night, but I think I'd do that on, this is the issue now. I need to go through all my tunes and load them up to see. I'm pretty sure Horde Fear has the highest Court of Night rep, but I could be wrong. Faction specific retribution equivalent in the new faction will reset back to neutral. Oof. Yeah, okay. So it just disappears basically. That's gross. Because it's not like a honeyback hive is an easy one to get either. Done honeybags, so when you get there I can help since I have the goggles and everything. Should make it much faster, especially if I give all the honey. Aw, that's so sweet of you, princess. I appreciate that. I have started. Not on this tune, but on my Demon Hunter. I have started on it. I'm not sure how far I got though. But I've got the goggles and all that kind of thing. And I think I did a couple laps and then we got bored of watching it, so we went and did something else. But yeah, I'll have to look into it. Thank you, I appreciate that. Streamer privilege or something, right? We work hard for our privilege. Okay. Depending on how much time is left on the clock when I'm finished these dailies, I might actually be able to go cat Holberard and then do the things. That'd be kind of funny. Like helping people and getting honey is something I just do when I'm bored? Absolutely. No, I feel that. Running laps and gathering is just, it's chill. It's kind of relaxing. I like helping people too. It feels good. And he's also on AH. Ah! I didn't know that. I wonder how much gold it is to just kind of get it done. Problem is, all my gold is on Horde side. And a different server. So that's, yeah. Sell a token then? You say that as though I have money to buy a token in the first place. So just help you trade it across. You can transfer that out. Can I? What, just like through the mail? Gold? I didn't realize. And all your alts in your guild bank it across. I have 2 guilds, Mike. I have Horde on Saurfang and Alliance on Amanthal. Cross-realm guilds aren't a thing. And, unless they're connected, but Amanthal and Saurfang are not connected. They are connected, but to other realms. Since the servers aren't connected, you need to trade it to someone else. They can trade it back to you, and that can be done cross-faction. Just jump in a dungeon together. Right, of course. I didn't realize you could trade gold cross-faction. I thought it was only, like, items and stuff. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I have to negotiate a cut with Jas. Oh, sorry. I'll see how much it is. It might not even be worth it. I might just decide I want to run it anyway.
Greetings.
Ah, okay, the battle is finished and
Need help? Be careful.
Horde is still on the thing. That's right.
Hey there. Be careful. See you around.
Bugger. That's okay. Well, look, we're still 27% inter-friendly. That's not terrible. Not terrible. What's Hand of the Prophet? Excuse me. Oh, Tanan? Dailies. Okay. So now I have to add to my daily to-do list. Tolbarad dailies on Fiamma A, because it's a Fiamma alliance. Gross. Icky. Okay, and now Tanan Jungle. So this is Hand of the Prophet. This one. Surely there are some actual following guide before continuing. Tanan Jungle 100 main questline. Yeah. I was gonna say, surely. So it's complete Tanan Jungle 100. Okay. Tanan Jungle. This one, they just haven't updated the name of it. Cool, well, we're halfway through. Actually, gold and LFRs, I made 1 million extra gold this tier. Jesus, pretty chill. I think the grind took me about 10 hours total. Okay, that's not too bad at all. Hey, Kat, welcome back. Good evening for you. How are you? You're going very well, thank you, Dunno. I hope you can say the same. I hope you're going well. Is there an audio library somewhere that tells you how to pronounce places? No. For like in WoW? No. The only thing we have is when NPCs in cutscenes and stuff or in voice lines say it. From there, I kind of make assumptions, like, because Tanan is T-A-N-A-A-N, like, it'd be the short A and then the double A, so like Tanan, like naan bread, right? So that's kind of where I've got that from. But yeah, everyone will say things differently. All the audiobooks, yes, also audiobooks I would consider to be canon. But even then, you'll have different NPCs say different things in-game, which is very annoying. And I mean, yes, okay, you can write that off as like, you know, cultural differences or regional differences or whatever, but still. But yeah, audiobooks are a very good point, Wing. I haven't listened to any of the audiobooks, so I... All right. There's only 23 quests on this thing, on this list on Wowhead. That's unfortunate. Holy shit! It's 9:30. We haven't had dinner yet, have we? Have we had dinner? I don't remember eating. Shit. Not yet. Okay. Right. I thought I just completely blacked out that I'd eaten for a second there. Please food your face hole. I did have a very large milk bubble tea. So that definitely, like, I know it's not food and I'm not making an excuse that that's dinner. Why can I not interact with it? Oh, closer. I'm inside it. How can I? This is in progress. How long does it take? Like a minute? Is there a timer? There's the timer. Okay. Big ass timer. More that's probably convinced me, my body, that it's had, you know, some fat and protein and stuff, so that's food. It's not, obviously, but milk is definitely quite filling. Nope, no sign of noms. That's okay. We will have the noms. It's only leftovers. It won't take long. We just stick it in the microwave, so it's all good. Ta-da! Hungry River Beast. Isn't that the name of a quest?
Our transport is ready. The invasion of Tanan can begin.
Tanan, there we go. Perfect.
Are your people prepared?
Yes. The Draenei will lead an assault on the main gates while your navy circles around to the rear.
Godspeed, Commander.
Food your face hole. I love that so deeply. Oh my god. Oh, Alcoholic wants to update. 1 hour ago. Released at just now. What does the changelog say? See changelog.txt. Holy shit.
It is time to take a stand.
That was quick. Was that like a...
Bleeding Hollow scavengers. We should deal with their leader and send them scurrying back into the jungle.
I want to see what the changelog.txt says. Where's the... added a few Zereth Mortis Zone items. Achievements tab added categories for Dragonflight quests in 10.1, 10.2. Okay, so no, not a big thing, just like a planned little... That's kind of funny though. Alright. Oh, my buff has run out.
If these looters are roaming free, where is the rest of Gul'dan's horde? They may be waiting for us up ahead.
Zoom zoom. Oh, that's still Baron's Wardens. Where's...
Looters and warlocks. What are Gul'dan's minions?
Why is it not listed here?
To the ruins of the portal?
Have I not discovered this rep at all? Oh no.
Warlocks and their foul magic.
Probably not if I haven't done this
This whole world
bit of the quest. I probably got more progress on my Demon Hunter. That's right. Let's see how this goes. Oh no, yeah, oh no is right. Although there are some of these things that the first handful of like discovery quests, you get massive amounts of rep. So it might be fine. It might be fine. We'll just have to see. This is going to be another on the list of do the dailies though, like for sure. And I don't like that. I want to just farm things that let me run dungeons and raids mindlessly and get all the rep. Let me know life it, please. Please.
This is such a puzzle.
It'll be fine, it'll be fine. I've only got 31 missing, like 31 missing exalted reps. That's not very bad. Considering I have 212 obtainable reps and I'm only missing 31 of them at exalted, I'm pretty impressed with that. I'm only 3rd on my server though. I'm also doing quests I've never done before.
Safe travels. How are you?
So that'll count as DFA points as well. There's a daily. I don't know how many I'm missing. I have 114 on my main horde side. Nice.
This is our moment.
There you go. Reputation with Hand of the Prophet increased by 1650. So that would have been, that's a 1500 boost, but I'm a human. So now I can. And I've discovered Order of the Awakened as well. I think Order of the Awakened's are neutral ones though, so I don't have to do that again. Thank God. Okay, Hand of the Prophet. I don't want to make this as my home. I can get here pretty easily.
Greetings.
Take me to the Iron Front. DFA is so good for that shit though, hey princess. Like, it's like visualizing what you're missing is like, ATT is great, but it just lacks a little bit of functionality that the that DFA has for like planning out your days and stuff. Also rankings. I'm not competitive about trying to beat the person in front of me. I'm competitive in the way of I want to see my ranking go up. Regardless of who's in the way, I just want to see my ranking go up. So every time that I see the number go down, I'm like, and when I see it go up, I'm like, yes. So yeah, that's it's taken me many years to redirect that competitive streak, but I've done it. It's good. It's great. I promise. Oh, we're going now. We're going. Teleport to Storm Shield. It looks so different to the War Spear port. Weird. $31 missing reps. That's pretty good. If I got all 212, would that put me in the top in the world? I think there are people who have some that I can't get anymore. No, see, the top person has 219. 212 would get me to equal 69th. 212 would get me to equal 69th. What unobtainable reps am I missing? There are 10 that I'm missing that I can't get. Brawlgar Arena, Season 4. Bismo's Brawl Pub, Season 4. Bismo's Brawl Pub, Season 3. Season 2. Arena, Season 1 to... Yeah, fuck me. Chandrila rep. Syndicate and Shang-Chi's Academy. But no one has those two. Fuck me. Yep, alright. God damn it! I really hate that they... Like, removing a reputation like that is just... It feels bad. Chandrila might come back in midnight. Possibly. I wouldn't surprise... They've taken reps out and put them back before. Like, Wildhammer Clan was something that you could earn rep with way back when. and then they took it out, and then in Cata, when we went to Twilight Highlands, it became obtainable again, but people who had earned it way back when, before it was removed, didn't get any credit. They started back with everybody else. So I don't... Although, considering that it's still in here as trackable, whereas Wildhammer Clan wasn't. So that's, it's different. Maybe. We'll see.
I can hear this.
Go now, Commander. We will continue to put pressure on this.
Could be interesting. But yeah, I get removing like seasonal benefits and stuff like that, but removing the whole rep, God, that feels gross. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can hope. Indeed, we can. We can both hope. Only one way to find out. Let's hurry up and wait, hey. It does feel kind of bad that I can never achieve, you know, world number, blah, blah, blah. Just because of how late in the game I started doing this collecty stuff, but that's okay. Oh, shit. Nice. Invalid Blizzard data. Yep. Did you have fun doing Hero of Shatrath, Aldor and Scryer rep? No, I didn't do it. I was Scryer and I stuck with Scryer. Aldor is on my list of not obtained reps. Oh, that was on my main, of course. So yeah, I'll be taking another tune back to do Aldor. Yeah. Sounds adorable. Hello, Rump. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. We're grinding reps because the psychopaths voted for it. I got on a hold to Exalted though, almost said excited. Lord. But the same Exalted with all 4 Steam Weedle and Blood Cell simultaneously. Never want to do that grind again. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. No, I've got Blood Cell on here, I think. Yeah. I've got Blood Cell on here as not Exalted. I did get to Exalted and get the stuff, but yeah, I'll be using another tune to do that this time. I'm okay having it spread across ults. Like, I mean, what is the point in having 60 goddamn tunes if not to make life easier, right? I'm happy to use that to make life easier. On hold, yeah, on a hold is done. Exalterated. Do we have the nether whatever from BC already? We do. Well, I do. Don't know about the rest of chat. And that gives you the Drake mount? I do, yeah. I did that way back in the day. I don't think it was during BC, but I did go and just kind of grind it out in like a sitting at one point. Next call is Ravenholt. Finish the insane. Yes! Ravenholt is like always the last one, hey. Ravenholt was my last one, and I streamed it. I streamed that whole thing to keep me accountable. The number of fucking pickpocketing streams. In case you haven't already, I no doubt you've already read about the best places to do it and stuff, but back when I did it, the best place to pickpocket, if you're doing it yourself, was on Isle of Keldnas. Pickpocketing all of the Murlocs. Pickpocket, 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 kill. Pickpocket, 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 kill. And I actually, that was the bit that at one point during the whole thing, I somehow just managed to get into a giggle fit. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. Oh, I don't have blood cell yet. You'll get there if you want to. No pressure, of course. Refuse to level Ogrela rep. Fair. Fair. Any point is interesting about doing LBRS? Ah! Yeah, so it may have changed. The best location may well have changed. It's been a long while since I did it. It's a feat, right? Rep. Yeah, there you go, 2018. 5 years since I finished it. So things may have changed. In like 5 years is a long time in WoW time. So it may not be the right thing anymore. But yeah, there's a coast of our Isle. All the way up here. As the Green Gill Coast. You kind of like did little lappy doos and then just broom that kind of thing. It was a lot. It was a lot, but we got there. It did not take one stream. It took many. Pickpocketed my boys, yes. Which rep was that feat? The Insane is many. Raise your reputation to Honoured with the Bloodsail Buccaneers, Exalted with Booty Bay, Everlook, Gadget Sand, Ratchet, Darkmoon Fair, and Ravenholt. It used to also include Chandrila, but they've removed the Chandrila rep from the game, as of at the moment. You can no longer get rep with them.
Arcanon Poros.
Yeah, it's a whole bunch of reps. It was good fun though. I did definitely enjoy it. Loyalty not guaranteed. There's so much, like... That's surprising. I am surprised that that's almost to 87%. That achievement, that you've got to use the Master Hunter Seeking Crystal, and it's got like a 10-hour fucking cooldown or something, and it only has a chance to send you to the right place. That's right, I remember that. Clearly I never got it. Ravenholt isn't bad until revered. Yeah. Yeah. Turning in all those. I remember I filled the guild bank. So, I filled up the guild bank completely and then went and turned them all in, and I wasn't there yet. So I had to go and fill it up again, but not quite fill it up all the way, just most of the way. Yeah. Guild bank was easier than using, like, I wasn't an engineer or anything like that, and we didn't have Katie back then. So doing mails wasn't, like, mailing it all wasn't thingamajig, so I popped it all in the guild bank and then went over and opened the thing and then pulled them all out, turned them in, pulled them all out, turned them in, pulled them all out, turned them in, kind of thing. Yeah, it was a whole thing. Oh my god, it was farming for ages. I got it in like 3 days. Well, that's the whole thing. The problem with it is that it's so RNG, hey? Just completely RNG. Yeah, it's a time. All them rares. One day we'll come and farm all this shit.
Hello.
I kind of like this whole, look, we're going to collect today, but I don't know what we're collecting. Here are 5 options. Choose one. I quite like it. Not going to lie. I've considered race changing my rogue to Nightborn for the cantrips racial, so I always have a mailbox with me for it. Fair. Very fair. I'm guessing you don't have a personal guild bank, yeah? I like collection day. Me too. Me too. It makes me feel good watching the number go up. Well, technically the number goes down. I climb the leaderboard. Get to the list TM. Why? It's already happening. We don't need to add it to the to-do list.
Faith is my mirror.
Seeing the number go up, down, yeah. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Always. To-do list is also a keep do list. Is it? Oh, okay. I'm a hoarder, I have 4 personal guild banks and it's not enough! Fair enough. Oh goodness. Yeah, that's a lot of storage space. fucking Apexis crystals. I need 20k, but across a bunch of different toons. Because of all the different things that the armaments and stuff can turn into. It's fine. One day I'll do all of this shit. Like transmog only counts for 1 point apiece. It just doesn't feel worth it sometimes.
What is it?
End of the, oh right, okay, so it's end of that guide, end of the Tanan Jungle guide. We're back onto the Hand of the Prophet guide now. We're gonna do the dailies. Na 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 na, do the dailies. We'll do the group objective because I think they give more, don't they? Maybe? I think they do. I hope they do. Do I still not have shit from the claws? Oh my god. Why did it not pick up? Oh, because that's for the other one. I've already done those. Okay. Who's this?
Interesting. Be seeing you. Off and away.
It's a group quest. I'm still gonna bloody do it. There's no other... There's that one, but that's not interesting. Okay, we're good. Okay, that's like everywhere. That's back in that was my foot on the chair. Tanan Jungle Tooth. Okay, that's fine. Assault on the Throne to kill Jaden is up here, and that's also setting the signal, so we'll do all that at the same time. Not in a group. I know I'm not in a group, but I don't care. I'm as powerful as a group, considering we're like a couple of expansions ahead now. I wonder if the Remnant of the Blood Moon will give me rep. But yeah, I'm sitting in friendly now. I'm 2420 friendly. So it's still gonna suck like all sorts of horrid. But it's not gonna be as terrible. Not as terrible as my bloody grind for the Seaborn Spore. There's a pet, right? So from these, you do the pet battle dailies. And they all reward you a little fell-touched sack of pet supplies. And there's a handful of pets that can drop from there. And the Seaborn Spore is a 1 in 33 chance. And I've opened 170 of them and haven't got one. 99.47% chance of having seen it already. I refuse to buy it. Also because it goes for like 20, 30k. I refuse. Flat out refuse. Yeah. Which pet? Seaborn Spore. I think the 1 in 33 is a lie. And is it like 120 kills for Vile Fiend? Oh. Gross. RNG can suck it. RNGesus needs to like... RNGesus, if you're listening, tell me what to place on your altar. And I will worship if you give me the shit. Give me the shit. Yeah. Pentangulatortron 5000. Oh my lord. What's a Drained Infernal Core do? Ah, Infernal Servant. Yeah, no, I don't need that, but thank you. Critical Strike Talidite. Delicious. And Jesus needs a second coming so I can punch him in the face. Yes! I will join you in that. It'll be a long line of us. Oh. Requires a fell-forged cudgel. Oh well. My Matt spent 2 years farming for delicious chocolate cake recipe. Got on my first try. Oh my lord. RNGs do be like that. Hey, like it just, there's no, there can't be any consistency with randomness. That's the whole point. But yeah, it doesn't always feel great. It doesn't always feel great. That's for sure. I just had a thought. I wonder if... Oh! Neri, thank you so much for clicking the thing. Much appreciated. 5 months. Holy cow. Thank you for the resub. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back. I just had a thought. You know how they made the changes to Forbidden Reach and Zaralek Caverns with the rares? How they don't, like, they only spawn one at a time kind of thing. And it's so that people actually had more of a chance of getting more people in the area to kill the things, right? I wonder if they'll reverse that once it's soloable. I wonder if they'll only have that be the spawning thing while it's not soloable content. And then when like the next expansion comes out or whatever, then they kind of roll that back and make everything be able to be up at once. Change has been awful. Yeah, I understand what, like I can see the logic in what they tried to do. So the logic for that was that when you have all of these rares up, you've got like one person at each of the rares just kind of waiting for other people, and no one's ever going to show up, and so you never get the chance to do that. But if there's only one up at a time, then it's more likely that people will gather at that one and then gather at the next one. So you've got more of a chance of actually killing things. But in practice, that's not how players play. Especially people who are still in that old zone. They're going to sit there camping the one that they need until it spawns, even if that takes 4 hours. Like, that's just not, that's how people play. So I understand where their logic was coming from, but it was flawed logic, which is unfortunate. But yeah, I wonder if they'll reverse that once it does actually become soloable.
By the Sunwell.
Daz, thank you so much for the resub. 10 months, my goodness. Thank you so much for your generosity. Welcome back. Oh, we have a hype train that's close. Hello. Just did a pet battle there. Wildfire was orange in the video I saw for his pet battle. When I fought him, he was blue. Oh, so interesting. I wonder if they kind of, like, when they respawn, they have different colors they can be and stuff. That'd be fascinating, hey? It's been my experience that there's still not people killing them. Yeah. And most players are doing current content, can't get groups to fill or responses in gen chat. Yeah. I feel like people just sit there and camp the one thing that they need until it spawns. Like, that's just... You know, that's it. Which I get that. Like, individual people want to maximize the time that they take. They don't want to spend hours running around killing all this stuff they don't need, only in the hopes that their one will spawn next. And, you know, I get that. I get it. But it's a bit shit. Ah, Shish, thank you so much for the biddies. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Wildfire changes difficulty based on things you do around him. You just run straight in, fighting without doing anything. He's orange. Make him easier by fighting other pets around. I thought, sorry, when Mindy said I just did a pet battle there, I thought Mindy meant in Tanaan, which is not that kind of thing. That's not how that works. Interesting though, my bad. I didn't think. Hang on.
Sunwell.
Is this one of the... God, thank you so much for the resub. 13 months. Holy cow, much appreciated. And that's a hype train.
Chugga, 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 choo choo.
That is a hype train. My goodness. I can't see the... I must have them turned off or something. Maybe Handy Notes is... No, Handy Notes is absolutely on. Look, I don't know. This is... Yep. Holy cow. Stella, thank you for the biddy. No hunt trains in WoW. No, but there have been, Nano. 100%. When it's current content, you'll get, like, especially Forbidden Reach. Holy shit. You would have a whole full 40-man raid going from rare to rare to rare to rare to rare, just killing them all as they popped up. It was insanity. It was amazing. I did have a good Christmas, thank you, God. I hope you can say the same. I wouldn't mind it. Most of the 10-2 rares are soloable. It's crazy that rares from older content aren't. Yeah, I get that. It is interesting. I mean, it does, like, having them not be soloable does encourage people to actually wait until others rock up and stuff. So it means more people get the kill on the rare, but yeah, I think someone may have bugged up and not added enough zeros to the current rare health pools because they, in my honest opinion, they shouldn't be soloable. When they're rare and they only pop up once every couple of hours, they absolutely should require a group. But there also haven't been too many people kind of looking out for rares and stuff, so it's... Also, rares are actually becoming more rare. They're not popping up as frequently as they used to, and that's a little upsetting. But especially when there are so many of them. I think that's the biggest issue. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, Valen. Much appreciated. And thank you, Rump, for the gifted sub. 189 gifted subs in the channel. That is insanity. Holy cow. Agreed. Yeah, I think my biggest issue with rares is that we don't even know, like, we're given, I understand that we're not supposed to be handed, like, spoon-fed information. I get that. But some kind of, you know, some kind of indication that it's possible for them to spawn. Think like the Flappy Boy in in Corthia, when the holy Jesus! Oh my God, Rump! 11 gifted subs, bringing you to a total of 200, my lord. Thank you for your generosity. Oh my God. I think the original DF Rarities, yeah. Having one out of however many of them pop up every half hour, I think that was great. Once we knew about it, that's the tricky part, is that it took forever to figure it out. And I think I think having some indication that this rare can spawn, having like the nest with the eggs in it, and the nest just wasn't there if that rare couldn't spawn that day back in Corthia, I think that was really useful. So like maybe having that rotation where it takes like a full however long to do the whole cycle, but maybe that indicator that it's coming pops up at like the 2 hours to go mark or something. So that you know, right, at some point in the next 2 hours, this is going to be the rare that's it. That would be very useful. Jesus Christ, we're at a level 5 already. What the fuck? Rump, I blame you. 13-hour rotation with fixed spawns? Yes. Yeah, I really like that. I really like that. 200 squad. My God! Shadow, thank you for the biddies! Much appreciated. Very, very generous of you. Holy cow. I do like the new design of the hype train, and I love that we finally have new emotes to unlock as well. Makes me happy. Oh, do I have all of them? It looks like I do. It's the Horde base. One I'm far more used to being in. Oh, Mechana. Yeah, okay. Bum, bum. Bum, bum.
Can I help you? You have a great day now. Right.
Okay, so that didn't give any rep anyway, so that's fine.
Interesting. Be seeing you. All right then.
That gave Saberstalker's rep and 1650 of it, Jesus.
Arkinan Poros.
What are these ones?
Safe journeys.
Okay, so that gave me 550.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh, I see. We do that and then we go all the way down here. I see. I see. Start an EU account, forgot which yak allows just vendoring of junk and repairs, not the Grand Expedition yak. There's two others, want to be sure to buy the right one. So there's the Grand Expedition, so there's the Traveler's Tundra Mammoth, and then there's the Grand Expedition yak. Those are the, so yeah, the Traveler's Tundra Mammoth is just the vendor. And then Grand Expedition yak gives you the transmog and a repair, I think. Infinite scales. Oh my god, Jas, well done! Where'd you get them from? I forget. Fifth Horde. Look. I have a lot of Hordes. You're very welcome, Stella. So yeah, the Traveler's Tundra Mammoth was from Wrath. And then the Grand Expedition yak is from Mists. And then you've got the Mighty Caravan Brutosaur as well, but that's from the Black Market Auction House now. So my husband said you can't get Longboy anymore. You can, it's just a lot more difficult. It was a purchase of 5 million from a vendor, 5 million gold. It's no longer on the vendor, it's on the Black Market Auction House, but the bidding starts at 5 million. And it doesn't pop up very often, it's very rare. But it is still obtainable. It's not completely removed from the game, it's just a lot harder. 24 keystone, right, that's it. Amazing. So I have to complete 2 bonus areas for this daily I've just picked up. I don't know if it's a daily, it could be a weekly, not sure. I have to tell him, of course, of course. It's still, yeah, it's certainly not easy to get. And every time, and this is of course anecdotally, like I haven't seen it because I don't look for it. But from what I've seen, whenever other people have seen it on the Black Market Auction House, it has always pretty much immediately jumped from the 5 million starting price to 10 million, which is gold cap. Like you can't bid any more than 10 million. So if you want it, my advice would be to grind up that gold. Get your 10 mil, and then keep a very close eye on the beamer. I'm also a lot harder to get from the game, yeah. Me too. Level 4 hype train emote. Oh my god, it is the cutest little gingerbread. Look at that. Wait, no, is it a ducky? Oh, it looks like a ducky. Not a gingerbread. It looked like a gingerbread when it was teeny tiny. My bad, I've never seen it below gold cap. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. It's a desired thing. People are willing to spend big to get it. Yes, look at them duckies, so cute. Adorbs indeed, Mary. Sa adorbs. What if I don't want to just defend the strong point? Am I supposed to smush something to defend that? It's all the... I don't know where they're coming from. Oh, was it that? Literally? Okay. Alright, perfect. Okay. Alright. Then we go and do the other one. Look at his silly hat. Alright. Where did my... There it is. Oh no. Mm. Unfortunately, it's not one of the ones I actually need stuff from still. Otherwise, I could send it to an ult. Hey, Sean, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Have the removed BS plans from Outland list. Used to be you would farm for Coil Scar keys to try loot from the chests. Oh, have they removed BS plans from Outland? I don't know. I haven't made many efforts at farming recipes just yet. Recipes is next on the list after reputations though. I can't get another fell pup, unfortunately. Yeah, where I had comments, Brutus spawns pretty often on the BMR, but you basically have to be camping on the right realm post gold cap within seconds of it opening. Yeah. That's it, that's it. I wouldn't say definitely more common than I thought it was. You've got to remember though that you're not gonna see comments about it not being there. There is a bit of bias when it comes to Wowhead comments. Unless you've got someone who's literally checking every 6 hours and posting when they've seen it, when they haven't, and that kind of stuff, and over a number of servers. It may come up fairly frequently. It might even come up once a day on a server, but that doesn't mean that you'll see it on yours maybe a couple of times a year because of just how many servers there are. Do you know what I mean? Like it's... Yeah, it may just be a reporting bias. Single user on Wowhead posts some comments every couple days across multiple realms. So he's made his project to monitor. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, it's yeah, there'll be like essentially each server's gonna have a time at which the auctions are gonna refresh. And so you need to be sitting there with your gold cap, click the thing, excuse me, post the bid, and you're done. You know? Yeah, like it'll need to be pretty quick. Because the people who have the gold and want it are going to know when it's refreshing and stuff. Like, they're going to be sitting there waiting for it to happen. Every damn day. There's an RMT group that sells BMR Bruto spawns. They camp hundreds of realms. That's horrible. How do you sell a Bruto spawn? Brutos are nerds. Hi, I'm a nerd. Oh, I'm done. I didn't realize. Found the gold, ask for access to the account, and trade the gold to your account and buy it. It's super shady, and I don't know how people can trust it. People are idiots, basically. Like, genuinely. Individual humans can be highly intelligent, but people as a whole can be really fucking stupid. The kind of thing require giving account control. Yeah, not worth the Bruto. Agreed. Agreed. I mean, I understand that people can be desperate, but it's just not worth it. Not worth it at all. Right, okay, so Hand of the Prophet, I'm now at 58% friendly, and I have to add it again to my bloody dailies tasks. Gross. Okay. Icky, icky. This list of daily shit is growing, and I am unhappy about it. Hey, Jas, you hungry? What's next? Court of... Oh, Hand of the Prophet. Kurenai. Really? Okay. Yep, on it. Awesome. Thank you. Just bring food. Yep, basically. Because it's like 10:15 and we haven't eaten dinner and we probably should. Jas, can Rump have tacos? I don't think we have taco ingredients. Oh, that reminds me, Jas. Dad's coming over tomorrow. Late morning, he said. Tomorrow late morning or similar. Go to location and use ever-shifting mirror to open portal to Nagrand. What? Does it know where I am? Okay. And then open portal to Zangamash. What? Oh, for God's sake. Was that really faster? Okay. Sure. I maybe saved like 10 seconds of flight. That's hilarious. I guess it's set to speed. That's fine.
We survived. So long. Anything you like?
This is fine. So we're doing Kurenai, which is BC, which I'm 1 of 3,000 neutral. Good. I have 0 reputation here. Good. At least this is BC. Hopefully it means I can grind up some rep. It might mean I'm doing it in bloody Coilfang dungeons though.
Sorry for delay.
It's okay, thank you. Thank you. Burn my tongue. I'm good. I'm fine. Ow. I don't know how I healed that health. Empowered health stone. Oh, is it a talent or something? Must be. Okay. The assassins are going to be stealthed, aren't they? Oh, I saw one. There we go. So I believe the answer, unfortunately, was no, you may not have tacos. At least not from us. Although tacos does sound really good. Maybe that's what we should do for dinner tomorrow night, Jazz. Spend a night on the couch, just away from work. and make tacos while watching Netflix. I think that sounds like an amazing night. Personally, considering that I'm streaming New Year's Eve. It is a really cool experience, like being in a... What? Being in Twitch chat. And just starting to see the Happy New Year's kind of hour by hour as new people in new datelines, kind of, yeah. It's really cool. Less cool is the 70,000 people going, hey Thea, how's next year treating you? How's the future? It's like, well... There's one. Next area. How is the future? Yeah. Hungry. And now I want tacos. I just say I have magical power, I can see into the future. What I think I should do is just keep a tally of how many times it actually gets asked. And then, oh my god, congratulations! You're the 27th person to ask. You've won nothing. You've won a high five. Like... I want to say something cheeky to troll the stream. I'll drop in happy birthday. Watch chat echo it. Oh, that's great. I should do that. Have you got a throne? Have you got a throne, princess? Wish list. But it's fun to do the opposite New Year's joke on the Americans. Hey, why are you living in the past? Come join us. What I should do, princess, is drop by your stream and be like, happy birthday! And then link your wish list. Doesn't matter what day it is, just... See how many people get tripped up. Look, it's all in good fun. It's a belated or an early birthday present. One or the other. Feel so dishonest. I'd feel awful. No, I know. I would never actually do something like that, but it's a fun idea. That's the best part, right? You can think up all of these completely manipulative, cheeky little hilarious things and then never do any of them. It's great. Throne tells you. If you've set your birthday, Throne tells the visitors that it's a special event. It changes up like a week before, I think. Like in the week leading up to it, it has like special things going. It's such and such's birthday coming up, blah 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 blah. And then kind of counts down for you, which is kind of cool. I do like that. You're laughing my rear end off. Good. Good. I'm glad. But yeah, the last time I clicked over to the what's it? To the special event thing, and I'm like, oh yeah, what else can I do with this? And then it told me that it was less than 2 months till my birthday, and I'm like, god damn it, fuck you. Like, where is my? What give me my corpse? God damn you. God damn you. Yeah, and it told me how close I was to my birthday, and I'm like, I don't want to know that. I'm turning 34, and I'm not exactly happy about this development. That one just disappeared as well, but it was alive. I don't know what's going on here. Boogs. Swim faster. So 40 a couple weeks ago, don't understand, wasn't high school just a couple years ago, right? Like, oh my god. I play video games for a living. Surely that keeps me young at heart, right? Surely. There's another one. This one. 3 more. Hey. 1 more. Terraclaw. Zangarmarsh music is so pretty. Marshlight, bleed venom. Three more venom. And this one is so pretty and pink and glowy. Two more. Yes, there we go. Kill Overlord Gorefist. Amazes me that only 6% of people have Exalted with the Kurunai. I guess it's not the major... It's not the major rep for Zangarmarsh, so that makes sense. Taking out the maulers. Alright, let's go turn these in. And while we do, I'm gonna do some noms while we autofly. Hope you're all having a wonderful evening. In this, the week that does not exist. Alrighty. We're up here grinding now, so we're going to make tea service change over. No, totally fine. This is Kurunai rep. It's an alliance-only reputation that is mostly in Zangarmarsh, I believe.
I can help you.
We've just cracked over into friendly. I started at 1 of 3,000 neutral though, so I mean, look, I'll take what I can get. I actually don't know how this one grinds out at the end. I don't know if it's dailies or dungeons or what. So it'll be interesting to see. And only 6% of profiles have this one at Exalted, so... yeah, not a super common one. Probably because, like, a lot of people who did have it aren't, like, their profiles aren't logged because they're no longer playing and stuff. Like, that's fine, but it is interesting. We're getting into the pointy end of reps, which is always fun. Rumor says there's going to be an updated Hearthstone map because the 10-year Hearthstone anniversary is this spring. Might be cool if true. Yeah, might be cool if true indeed. But yeah, I don't tend to listen to speculation. Just because people tend to get all excited because like, oh, that would be really cool. And then when it doesn't happen, they get angry at Blizzard. But it's like, they never told you that that would be it. You know, it just, yeah. They do with enough crap as it is. I am the hungies. I can't tell you, it's been so long since I got it. No, that's alright. I'll find out. It won't take too long. Burn through the quests. It's got 8 out of 39 quests completed, so I'll knock through those and then it'll tell me, like, this is what you do next. I'll be like, right. It's the Ogre Beads, isn't it? Kurunai, the Alliance form of Magha. Wasn't Magha in Nagrand, though? Oh, I am being taken to Nagrand. It might be. Yeah, it might be. That's right, at least it's grindable. I'd prefer that to dailies I have to do every day. I don't have time to sit there and do something daily. What I do have time for is to sit here for 6 hours and bang something out on stream. I much prefer that to dailies, to be honest. At this point in my gaming life. Source this one random YouTube video, right, Neri? My god. Look. I'll always be happy for a new mount. That'd be wonderful. But yeah, I'm not gonna put any weight into it. That's for sure. There's Huntress Kima.
What you need, stranger?
The Naru have not forgotten.
These are all quests I've never done before. So that will mean extra points on DFA.
Light.
Which is, yeah, more war beads. There you go, more war beads is a quest on there. Shit. Okay. That's fine. This seems like a lot of quests though, so I might not have to grind up too much. We'll see. I don't remember doing Magha, so that's... I don't remember how many I had to do then, but of course I would have done that when it was current. So it would have taken a lot longer. Confession, I'd been wandering aimlessly in Minecraft, so I swapped games, been farming BJ. Princess, oh my god, that is so... What? Oh, fuck you. That is so generous of you. Thank you. Oh my god. And I got to this sort of last week from Revered to get all the Talbot mounts. Yes! I do have all the Talbots from the other side. From Horde, but yeah. It's definitely a thing. That's right, it can't be too bad. I've done all the quests at the time though, yeah. That's right, the quest won't take too long. Because I can one-shot everything, it just... It makes things a lot easier, hey? Really bad though, love to hand this up. Of course, of course. What's your... I'm on Fiamma. I'm on Thul. Feel free to send me a ping. Or just invite me to your group, either way. Here you are. Hello. Oh. Oh, hi. That was quick. Holy Jesus. Thank you. Oh my God. That's amazing. Mage power. Yeah. Holy cow. Thank you so much. Oh, excuse me. Boom. There we go. Let's have some brains. That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much. What's that? So 25 gold a pop for the green ones, 114 for the blue ones, and 209 for the purple ones. That is a shitload of gold. I know you farm them up, but that's still, like, that's a lot of gold and time and stuff. Thank you. 1 hour with the goggles, mobs there are easy now, and there was literally no competition. Very true. Very true. It'd probably be fairly easy to, like, polish off the rest of it on the Demon Hunter, hey. I'll send that over to her and hand some stuff in. That is so kind of you. Thank you. I like food. I will. Thank you so much for hanging out, Princess. We'll see you next time. Much appreciated. Oh, Boulder Fist key. Right. Give key. Oh, there you go. War beads begin. Oh, there's a key. I remember farming. There was a specific spot that was really good for farming the beads. I remember doing it back in the day. And getting really shitty when other people were there. Delicious. 2 tunnels. Yeah, the caves and stuff there. Hey, Absu, welcome back. Ooh. It was you, wasn't it? Hang on. Let me just double check. It was you. Ta-da! Skirt has to adjust a little bit because, you know, sitting down and stuff. Skirt get, thank you so much for the gift. It is absolutely gorgeous. It is exactly what I wanted. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I love it so much. It's just like the color is perfect and everything. I'm really, really happy with it. If the Northern Light, yeah, that's it. Oh, that was like such a long time ago. Hey, only 15, 16 years ago. My God. Oh, the ways we have come. The ways we have come. The skybox here is just beautiful as well. Like, if I was better than I am at nail art, like, that's what I'd put on my nails. Like, the bloody skyboxes and stuff. There are some spectacular ones. I thought WoW Model Viewer could load up skyboxes, but apparently the WoW Model Viewer doesn't really work particularly well anymore. Which is unfortunate. Easier to pull it up in that kind of stuff than to fly to all these individual zones, you know? It's alright. I'll get through these quests and then I'll farm up some beads. New Blade Ruins, maybe another place. Brilliant. That's all right. Once I get through the quests, like the one-off quests, I'll hop onto Wowhead and see what the most recent comments are saying in terms of good places. It'll be nice and easy. Much easier now that they just die as well. Oh, my sinuses have been really bad lately. Very upsetting. I'm also getting rep for killing them. I forgot about that. Like, the beads are a drop, sure, but you do get some rep just for making them die. Which is nice. A little consolation. And so because I remember having to constantly adjust, like, how many beads do I actually need now? As I killed them, kind of thing. Oh, the Oshugun crystal powder sample. Oh my lord. For the research tokens. I remember this taking some time to go. Yeah, right? Way back in the day. Imagine it'd be a little bit faster now. The biggest time sink is like literally just traveling between the mobs to loot them or casting flight and stuff like that. Are they bop? They are. Fuck. I was gonna say I can farm them up on a druid. Make it at least a little bit, just a marginally quicker, but nah. Oh well. Oh well. We'll just move between one more laughing skull with a mage and meant no waiting for respawns. Ah, brilliant. Way back, but a few expansions. Just a couple. Just a couple. Rep and beads both still got rep all the way to exalted. Yes. Yeah. It is good. Well, and there's no other way to get the rep. You bloody hope it works all the way to exalted, hey. Kill your ogres and bees both through. Oh, yeah. They do, yeah. Which is good. Also a little bit tricky because you got to keep calculating how many beads you actually need. Because, like, every time you kill X number of ogres, it's like, right, I can take one turn off in. Take one turn in off the list, kind of, you know? Yeah, a little bit tricksy. Remember, towards the end of the grind, I was, like, constantly calculating. Didn't want to do more work than I had to. So low, they were separate enough. Couldn't just AoE down. Yeah. Yep. That's the worst bit. I do remember flying around here a lot though, so maybe that's what I was thinking of. Like this area and then maybe up the top there, yeah. Interesting. Got it wrong because I didn't realize time walking event last week gave double rep for the beads handed. Oh no! Right, because it increases all the... Oh my god. Oops. Oops. hate that this wants you to do 10 burns and yet it's on a bloody like 10-second cooldown. Oh, why are you not dying? There we go. And then wait. And wait. This one. All right. I did love in WOD when they introduced the table mission thing to get the precise amount of tokens, like Halar tokens, that you needed to buy the mounts. Because you couldn't really, it was so much more difficult to earn them. So, yeah, it's very cool. At least they acknowledged it, sort of, in their own way. Was just reading that you should use Battle Standard of Coordination for more rep. Oh yeah, I don't know that I have one on this toon. I know I've got one on Horde Fear. But that's okay. It's like 15% more rep. I'm already human. Like, it's okay. Plus the battle standards only, like the cooldown on them is pretty decent. And so if you're constantly moving throughout a location, it can be kind of not super useful. Because you gotta be near it. You gotta be near it, unfortunately. But yeah, it's all these little teeny tiny ways to increase stuff by just a bit. The problem is with the kills, like, because they only give 10 rep each, it's 11 as a human, it'll be 12 with the battle standard. Like, I'm not sure it's worth the effort for the extra 1 rep per kill, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how I feel once I actually start doing it. We just ticked over into Honored. We are 10% into Honored. Perfect. You bring the water to Boulderfist, we put it into stew. Oh no. Oh no. It's a beautiful location. Like, it's just gorgeous.
One wishes to you.
What?
So we're just over halfway through, almost halfway through the guide. And we're 19% into Honored. It's not terrible. I'm not convinced we'll hit Revered before I have to start grinding, but we'll see. Easy to just figure out how to kill faster than new standard. Yeah, I agree. For some grinds, absolutely, it's really useful to have, but for others, it's kind of, you know. Hey, Slim, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. This one. Onward. You're at least top $13.99 in our hearts. Aw, Nick. So sweet of you. Well, I'm $13.77 in the eyes of the data. So how are you going? Welcome back. Happy all the things? Happy week that does not exist. Data always wins. It does. Fuck, I love data. Just, yeah. Oh, actually, no, maybe I dropped one. Give it a sec. Oh, I haven't logged off this tune since we've started today. That's why. I'm at 1378, according to DFA at the moment. But I'm like, that's not right because I've gotten, hang on. Is this a, no, it's not. Where's the inn? Where's the fucking inn in this place? Oh, it's the big building. Of course it is. Wait, is it? Maybe? It's where the Christmas lights are. Yes, okay. Go. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. So how you doing? Very well, thank you, Slim. Very well. Oh, nice one. Yes. Yeah, we got on a hole to Exalted, which is another 100 points in the bucket. Plus a bunch of, like, progress here and there, but a bunch of quests I hadn't done before, so that's 10 points a quest. Like, I think I should be at least back to 1377, maybe more. Maybe higher? We'll see. And we'll see if DFA actually, like, if the API actually pushed with that logout. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Red Raptor's Nick. Ah, amazing! Well done, Slim. Congratulations. That's huge. Oh, okay, it's updated. Let's have a squiz. 1363. Perfect. World 1363, US 492, Connected Realm 6, Sourfang 2nd. I'm good with that. Well then, 1362. Aww. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh, it's been good. Lovely chill evening, just zooming around the old world. Putting things that probably don't belong to me in my pockets. But that's fine. So I need to start collecting. I mean, if you ever want any guidance or advice or whatever, by all means. We do love a good collecting stream. You pop exclamation DFA in chat. It'll give you my profile, but then you can pop your realm and character name at the top and have a look where you rank. And if you have a bunch of alts, if you log in with your Battle.net account, it will pull all your alts and all their data, so you can see what your total standing is across your account. Have you got, did you end up getting your daggers yet? From, what's it? The dungeon. You know, that place with the stuff and the daggers. Gave up so I play my shaman again? Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, that's, valid. That's valid. Jazz got the infinite scales today for his drakes. I'm chasing the first weapon from a tower. Oh no. It's always the weapons, isn't it? Oh, only for the Highland Drake. Sorry. My mistake, Jazz. Still very cool. Gotta get the 5 patterns. Yay. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Why are you in another cage? Silly Corky. Always the weapons, yep. Almost like they have a lower drop rate than everything else or something. Boop. 1363. I think that's as high as I've ever seen it. That feels pretty damn good. My hunter pets are still named Undrant and Caress, a pro fun and a guilty name. We get the damn weapon. Oh no. Oh dear. That's cheeky.
What you need?
Oh, okay, before we go flying off to enemy territory again, I'm gonna BRB real quick. Enjoy chair.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Okay. Have chocolate mochi. Thank you very much. So much appreciated. It's got dust all over it there. Cornflour, whatever it is. Oh shit. I'm fine. Promise. Hello, Socha. Welcome back. I like mochi. Okay. Onward. $13.63. That's pretty good. I'm so happy. All this collecting's paying off. Hopefully sooner rather than later will be world top 1300. The Treasure of the Blade. It's been a while. Oh. Can I? Oh, no, it's further away. Okay, good. Zoom, zoom. Oh, we're doing all right. 41% through Honored. 58% of the quest's done. Could be worse. At least this one has a shorter cooldown than the burning the corpses thing did. Bonk. Boom. Bonk. Only one? Unhappy. That's fine. We'll just have to wait and do the rest slowly. I thought killing a bunch at a time would be more efficient. Not quite. One more banner, one more box of stuff. Here we go. Banner. Box of stuff. Armaments. None of that gave me Kurenai rep. Maybe the last ones will. Defend the Boulderfist saboteurs that appear until they are done placing the corpses. Damn blanket. Making smoke signals. Wait, that did not come anywhere near you. Go do what you were doing, please and thank you. Okay. Wonder why it's shamans specifically. This is Warmal Ogre. It doesn't say shamans. Why does... Oh. It's fine. Done. Wait, teleport. Oh shit, that says a lot closer. Oh dear. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Hey Mari, welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. Today's goal is reputation farming. So we got Honor Hold to Exalted today. We've done a little bit of work on a handful of different reps because they like dailies. I can't just grind it to max. And we're currently working on Kurenai, which is the Alliance Nagrand faction. Yeah. Yikes. It's good fun. Peaceful. Farming beads. Well, yeah, almost. But we're doing the one-off quests first. Because they give a bucket load of rep. I'm already at 43% honored. And I started at one of 3,000 neutrals, so we're not doing terribly badly.
What you need, stranger? Hi. Watch your back.
Oh, Kima, she wanders around, right? Wait.
Blessings upon.
Next few quests are meant to be group quests. If you're not high level, you may need at least 3 bit. Look, I'm fine. I think I'm fine. Let's go find Dern. I guess the mounts are the trouble. I already have the mounts because I have done Magha on Horde side, but they're 2 separate reputations when it counts for completion. So, yeah. I get 100 points for the Horde one and 100 points for the Alliance one. Be good. I've jumped from 1378 to 1363 today in the world rankings, so it's certainly working. And once I've done it, I don't have to do it again. So you can say for fellow completionists, yeah. That's it. Gotta get all the things. Yeah, we are slowly but surely climbing that ladder, so I'm pretty happy about that. Just hunting down Dern at the moment. Ah, there he is. Like, where is the arsehole? Group quest. It's a beautiful zone. So old and so pretty. Decided to work on some progress toward Junkyard Tinkerer. Already regretted after 1 run. Oh my god. Let me just refresh my memory on that one. Tinkmaster? Yeah. Ah, there you go. Tinkerer. Oh, because it's the later. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Look, I feel like that kind of stuff is the thing where you just kind of, you need to take it 1 run at a time. 500, 1,000, so halfway. That's not bad. That's brilliant. So how are you? So you've got to craft not crates. So what are you crafting? 100 a day should be doable. What are you craft? Like, what's the easiest? The grenades? Gotcha. Brilliant. And how are you farming the spare parts? What have you found to be the most efficient way to farm them? Rank down trash mobs? Fair. Yeah, that makes sense. So you just kind of clear the first area and then run out, reset. No boss kills? Yeah. Nice. Look, hey, if it's working. Step 1, hey. I don't know how much progress I've got on my main. This is obviously not, this is a human, an alliance toon. So not my main. I've probably got a bit more progress on Fear, but not sure how much. You can buy progress that costs several 100k. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. One day. One day I'll get there. Oh, there we go. Kill some demons. Speaking of tinkerers. Cyclone buried in the ground. It's great. It's fine. Okay, back we go. Kill the master planner. Get the blueprint. None of this is getting me Kurenai rep. I don't know why. It must lead to a chunk of Kurenai rep at the end or something. I don't know. Best be worth it. Sometimes we miss the old zones and look at they want to do a thing. Basically done that. Always found it very relaxing and enjoyable. Agreed. Agreed. Super chill. Zoom. Boom.
But
Leave the cave. Oh, we're gonna get keys. Uh-oh. Okay. Telling myself killing mechanomes is the next best thing. Yeah, look. I know how you feel. One day I too will feel your precise pain. That was 550 rep just by talking to the little gnome there, so that's nice. Killing all these ogres gives you 10 per, but 11 because I'm human, so that's... Look, it's taken time. Is it not in the cave? Okay, so it is in the cave, just not in the part where I was. I am confused. Was there must have been like a little ramp up that I didn't see or something. Let's try again. Yeah, because there's like an upper section, but how do I... Is it a different cave entrance? Maybe? Because this certainly doesn't... Like there are people, there are things up there. It must be. Because I don't see like a jumpy uppy bit or anything either. Gross. Okay. Weird. Very, very weird. There's no other north exit, follow path, second cave entrance from the north. Oh, bloody oath, yeah. Because as soon as I got out the other side, I kind of mounted up and was like, where the fuck am I going? Right. I see. So you come out of there and then wrap around to the top. And I didn't, somehow I didn't see that, even though I flew up over this little lumpy bit here. God damn it. Hey, hello, Ark. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for joining us. God, it has been well over a decade since I've been here, hey. Far out, it shows. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Wrap around. Okay, all the way around. Grab some Kurenai rep while I go. That's what we're bloody well here for. Give beads. How many beads do I have? 25. No, not many. Wonderful. Well, there's a... Oh no, it's underneath here. I thought that was stuck in the floor for a second there. Nope. Zoop over the top here. And in we go to free Corky again. Oh, that's a wall. Good job, Fair. Free Corky. Amazing. And now we fly a real long way and turn in some quests. Beautiful. What are we sitting at now? 57% honored. Look, not terrible, not super lovely, but not too terrible either. Progress is progress. Progress is progress. We are getting close to the end of the non-repeatable quests though, so that's a thing. Excuse me. Okay, we turn that one in. Turn this one in. Ah. Shared appearance. Lovely. Right. Off to Shatrith. I miss Halar Rep. Kurenai. The Alliance faction in Nagrand. Yeah. Just doing the non-repeatable quests to get as much rep out of them as we can. And then... So, oh, is in the... and then we'll have to do some farming for beads. Remember those from the ogres, right? Yeah, that's it. Killing the ogres gets you rep, and then turning in a stack of beads also gets you rep. Grind and a half, but that's fine. That's fine. Bless you, Jess. Bless you again. Oof, excuse me.
Pikachu.
Mm-hmm. There are a ton of... This is 39 quests. This is 33, so I guess that's... Ugh. Oof. Okay. Finish off collecting some debt. Head on back. Eventually. Oh, right, into the thing again. Keep forgetting about that. And back to Ultras. I love the quest is called Forge Camp Annihilated. Oh, right, the Amazon Prime message is wrong now, isn't it? Forgot about that. It's a new thing to claim. There's a D4 bundle. Pokemon Go. Watch 2. Swift Wind Steed mount. It's a lot of fucking loot. Do I have this already? I do have it already. It was from the in-game shop. Right. Well, that's unfortunate. Where's the prime one? There it is. It's before January 31st, 2024. Claim your Swift Wind Steed mount. I can spell, I swear. Fixed. Yeah, I already had the item. That's why it's been delivered. Oh well. It isn't longer on my dread. Ah, there you go! Did you claim the mount? Yeah, I just did, but I already had it, unfortunately. In somewhere neglected? Yeah. Very fair. Yeah, it was a purchasable mount, and there was a period there where like well before Throne was a thing, all that kind of stuff, where when my birthday or like Christmas or something like that came around, there would be a couple of community members who would send me a mount or a pet or something from the in-game store as like a birthday present or something. So I had like every single mount from the store, and most, if not all, of the pets as well. So yeah, now that they've started doing like ones that were store ones, I'm probably not going to need most of this now, unfortunately. But we'll see. We'll see. Use it in your bags. Why does it not become usable? That's silly. Where? There we go. Are we mount farming for things we already have? Yes. Well, technically, yeah. So we're farming Kurunai rep, but I have the mounts that come from Kurunai rep. But then we were looking at the Amazon Prime reward for this month, and it's the Swift Wind Steed mount, which I already had because it was an in-game store mount. Yeah. So for me, I had it too somehow. Yeah, from the shop. From the shop. Check your bags. Always one of 5 pets from the store as a Christmas present to myself. Oh, lovely, Mari. That's so good. Probably Eli. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think this might be our last step. And then it'll be like, goodbye. %. Hopefully this gives us a touch more rep. It didn't. Why did it make me do those if it doesn't give Kurunai rep? Fucking silly. Right. From here on out, it's farming. So 10 beads gives you 550 rep. And they give you well, because I'm human, And they give you 11 rep per kill. These quests are very repetitive. Yeah, you know, all of these quests are. They are, yeah. Go out, kill as many things. Good. Go out, kill as many things. Good. It's a whole thing, hey? Where is the flag for this area? There we go. Okay, so Burning Blade Ruins down here. And then so actually Warmall Hill to be best. Laughing Skull Ruins, which is over here. So I think bouncing between these two is probably the best. Okay. Kill this many of the great. Yeah. Now kill the rare one as well. Yeah. And bring me a part of its body. I mean, he's a hunter. He wants his trophies. Makes sense, I guess. So I've got 30. So that's 1650 rep. To start. Any more of the pages of STV? Yeah, not only that, but the STV quests to get the pages aren't like that anymore. They've been completely rewritten. It's fascinating. He's been here looking for metals, mostly corium. I can imagine, shish. Oh, I'm missing a flat path still. Holiday? Oh, Dragon Riding Cup. God, yeah, okay. That'll be a time. The Gunblade. BOE sells for 3,500, and I don't know it. Brilliant. Maybe I should check the vendors while I'm here for limited time, like for limited stock recipes. Maybe the exile book things wasn't as bad, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Worst thing about killing is their annoying sound when they die. Yeah. I do believe you are not wrong. In combat, you. Oh god, the consortium. Jesus. Okay, the Grons don't do anything. We're finally killing these guys and they can't fire to cook at. Ah, dear. God, I remember doing the consortium quests as a jewel crafter for the little bag of gems that you get at the end of one of those quests. Far out, your bag of jewel. Oh no, that's the pattern. Never mind. Gem bag. Yeah. Far out. So much stuff I haven't bought. Like, good lord, Fia. What are you doing? I guess back then I wasn't really the same type of collector and I just kind of grabbed what I needed, you know? The battle tokens will be... Oh, no, actually, they won't be a pain in the ass to get. I'll just keep an eye on the tables until what I need pops up when I get around to it. The next out of left field collection thing that I'm gonna work on is recipes. Once I'm to the point where I can't really farm the reps that are left, because a lot of reps you can't farm rep like this. You've got to like do dailies and stuff. So once you've done the dailies, there's nothing left to do, right? So once I get to that point, yeah, I'll be flipping over to recipes, I reckon. Because apparently I'm like third, no, that's wrong, fifth? Fifth on Zhaofeng for the number of recipes I have. And I've only got 54.8% of recipes. I think I'm that high simply because I have tunes that have every profession. I remembered getting those bags without being a JC. Oh, yeah, anyone could get them, but I wanted them because I was a jewel crafter. And they were useful for bits and bobs. Yeah, over 8 carries. Yeah, well, I've got 4,912. And I'm at just over halfway. Nearly 55%. So yeah, like it'll be super interesting once I like dive into that, figure out what I'm missing and things like that. Apparently my highest percentage, so you know how it has a percentage of how many profiles have that recipe kind of, or have that collectible? My highest percentage that I'm missing is 19%. So I've got most of the common stuff, but the other thing is because it's recipes, not everybody has the profession on any of their tunes, so the percentages are going to be deflated, right? Yeah. My first one on the list is Windswept Hockenbloom. So I have not gathered a Windswept Hockenbloom on my account. So yeah, we're going, and there's a shitload. So Frigid Bubble Poppy, Primal Draconium Deposit, Titan Touch Draconium Deposit, like Refined Ceravite, Decayed Hockenbloom, Frigid Wraithbart. It literally, farming recipes is just going to be fucking running around on my goddamn druid for like 6 hours. 8.7k, you can do it? Fuck yes, Murray. Look at you go! That is amazing. Well done. Well done. Yep, yeah, that'll be easy. Yeah, so like there's a good handful that'll be fairly easy. Like just kind of knocking them all through, but then it'll get to the tricky ones. It'll get to the tricky ones.
You are not prepared.
Hello, Vic! Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. How is your stream? If you need to go take care of yourself, do the self-care stuff, please do. Otherwise, we are more than happy to have you here. Welcome, Raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fia. It is so lovely to meet you. I am extracting my brain through my ear with a toothpick by killing ogres for beads and Kurenai rep. Because we are farming reputations today. I am a collector, I am a completionist, and I am an idiot. But no, a completed Exalted Reputation counts for 100 collection completion points on Data for Azeroth, and so I am trying to up my ranking by getting more points. It's great. It's great. I'm in house looking you pray.
I'm in Alta Hope.
Fairly easy to get. Play some music and fly around. That's it. Or, you know, chat to stream. That's the other option. Be time consuming but good payoff. Yeah, that's it. Because I think what recipes are 10 points a pop, aren't they? I think. Let me check. I know reps are 100 points. Yeah, 10 points a pop for recipes. So like that's pretty good. You know, I'm no doubt we'll get there. Welcome, Raiders. Indeed. Hello. How was your Christmas? Lovely. My first Christmas with my family in 8 years. So 8 years. So that's yeah, it was really, really lovely. I'm feeling very, very grateful. What do I do? Go to work? Should we back? Of course! Thank you for the lurk, Vic. We'll see you soon. See you next time. Thank you very much for the shout out. Much appreciated. I did this repetition from about 6 months ago. It took ages to complete. Yeah, luckily I'm on a human. And I've gone through and done all of the one-off quests, and it landed me at like 70% through Honored, and I'm now at 76% through Honored, just through killing some stuff so far. And I've got 49 beads in my bag. So look, it's not terrible. At least I only really have to get through Revered. I mean, obviously there's a chunk of Honored there as well, but it's not taking too long. It could be worse. It could be worse. I guess recipes aren't that popular. It's the only DFA where I'm not ranked 99 in the world. I'm only at 30%. Yeah, look, and I think a lot of people, even if they do completionist stuff, recipes don't really clock as something to collect. Especially if they're not an alcoholic, because you need a minimum of 6 tunes to have every profession. And that's not, like, for some people, that's not a small amount of tunes to have at max level, you know? So it makes sense. Makes sense. The best plans I was looking for seem to have been moved to the world creature drop table. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, maybe keeping an eye for them on the auction house might be good too. Some thunderstorm. Ooh, nice. Apathy, stay safe, yeah? I love a good thunderstorm. But they can also be so dangerous, especially lately, my god. It's pelting down. I can only imagine. It seems to be pretty quiet here. But in other areas it has not been so quiet. Hello Sarah, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hello Dara, welcome back to you too. Did you have a great Christmas? Thank you. Yeah, it was really lovely. I hope you all did too. Engineering has no Rich Goblin exclusive, so really need 2 of those. Correct, yeah. There's a whole, yeah. And then you've got like recipes that you can only get from the Scryers, and then other recipes you can only get from the Aldor, and you can't have both of them maxed at the same time. So it's like tricksy and just, yeah, it's a whole clusterfuck. Quiet Christmas this year. Sometimes it's good, right? Just like chill and relaxed and nice. Like my BS has a few discontinued plans. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's always a good feeling when you have that kind of thing that you can be like, yep, I was there when that happens. Leveled a bunch of professions for the guild achievement, only really focus on enchanting herbalism, my priest, tailoring skinny for the mage. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I try to keep all of mine maxed. But it does some expansions it takes a little longer than others, but I'm normally maxed in all the professions by the end of the X pack. I haven't done it particularly well this time. No, not that one. This one. Yeah, I've only got 3 out of them all done. But look, we'll get there. And collecting recipes might help me do that. Because there are going to be some recipes that I have to be higher level for. There will be a bunch of recipes that are from the trainers because I'm just not maxed yet. And that's okay. The Zygor guides for leveling professions are pretty good. So I'll be able to do that. Switching gaps between Elder Scrolls is so bad. Did that for the feeder strength of my main. Never ever again. Yeah. I honestly don't even think I'll do that. Like maybe if I really want to get that, but like, is there a title or shit that goes along with that? I don't remember. Or is it just the feat? Everyone else gets the gathering ones because if I'm on them, there'll always be herbs all around. Absolutely. Well, see, all of mine had inscription and tailoring for gold making for the garrisons. But I don't do the tailoring stuff anymore because it's just too fucking hard and doesn't pay off properly. And fewer and fewer, like for a lot of them, I mean, most of them still have inscription, but quite a few of them I'm switching the tailoring out for something else because I need something. Like there were leatherworking patterns that could only be got from a trainer on Alliance side. So I needed an Alliance leatherworker, so I went and made one, you know, like that kind of thing. But yeah, look, I'll take time. Gotta get through the reps first. The reps are a whole lot of work. And there are quite a few to go. I've still got 31 reps that are not maxed. So we'll keep spending a bit more time on them and then we'll dive head first into recipes if you guys vote for it. If you guys vote for it. Need a lot of renown for your recipe tunes. I know. It's, I'll get there. Although most of them have, like, double rep now. So if I just go through and a lot of them didn't even quest through the areas because they got to max doing other shit, right? So if I've got the double rep and I can go through the whole zone and just finish it, like, I'll be quite close to max renown just doing that, you know? I really love those catch-up mechanics on alts with the 200 and 100% buffs, depending on what renown you're at. It's just so useful. And then I can just do a bit more, you know, world questing and stuff to polish off the last couple levels, maybe. But we'll see. I will get it done. You know me. I'm not patient. I'm stubborn. So it will get done. If I want it done, it will get done. Nothing other than the feet. Yeah, there you go then. Probably not worth the time for me personally. But look, maybe I'll get around to it one day. Never say never. I'm not patient. I'm stubborn. That's it. That's it. I did say the thing. I did say the thing. Even Dad nearly said the thing on Christmas. We're talking about something about stubbornness or whatever. And I explained, you know, all the stuff that I do in WoW and how it's this whole big long thing. And someone came in and was like, oh my God, you are so patient to manage to farm all these things. And I'm like, nah, I'm not patient, I'm stubborn. And Dad, like, he cackled. He's like, yeah, that's exactly what I'm like as well. I'm like, yep, when we want something, we go and we fucking do it. Appreciate the Niffin ones because those need to get to 12 as well. Aiding the accord is the easiest way I found to just get the properties level. Yeah, that's very fair actually. Very good point. Check which ones I actually need maxed and then hammer it home. Yeah, I don't even have max on fear for the Niffin. Niffin's on my list of reps to do. But I'll yeah. I'll get there slowly but surely. That's the beautiful thing about working through it on DFA is that it shows you like this is a recipe you're missing and this is how you get it. So if it says like vendor loam niffin rep, I can go right, I need to go and grind up the rep on that tune. Like I don't need to worry about grinding on the wrong tunes or anything like that. It's all just like laid out for me, which is nice. Spoon feed me the datas. Oh, it's not vendor significant. Oh, boulder. Oh, fuck the boulders. Yeah, I have not even started on that on fair either. Those boulder recipes would be so goddamn low on the percentage completed though. They would be so low on the like how many profile, because you know how it's sorted like most popular to least popular. They would be so unpopular. Those bloody recipes. Vendor, but still, yeah, no, I get what you mean. It's not a regular vendor. It's a special currency vendor, which is worse. Gross. Niffin and Dream Wardens are slowly getting there. I'm not actively doing stuff. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I was super active with the Dream Wardens and the Emerald. You guys, you were there. How many hours I spent in the Emerald Dream farming all that stuff up. I'm nearly there. We're nearly done with everything in the Dream. Most of what's left is fucking transmog from rares, and I hate it. Like, the rares in Emerald Dream just feel bad. Like, given that we've had such speedy spawns for such a long time on quote-unquote rares, going back to stuff not spawning very often just feels bad. Go farm the bricks boulders, I just ripped my supply. Ah, okay. Okay, that's good to know. Are all of those currencies bot, Jack? Or can I buy stuff on Fia and send it to alts? Like buy a boulder and send it over to an alt kind of thing? I don't remember. What are we at? 82% on it. Well, unfortunately, that's what I think about that. But yeah, no, fair. Have you done all the time Rifter? Fuck no. Fuck no. Not by a long shot. I've done a bunch of the achievements and stuff like that, but not the collectibles by a goddamn long shot. I got caught up doing old stuff. This is why I'm like, okay, you know, 10.2 is here. I need to like get on top of the current content because it's just going to be hell to do it later. The ability to buy boulders is account wide, but not spend, hence renown 12. Yeah. Ugh, gross. Hello, Volta. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, look, I'll get there eventually. I'll get there eventually. It'll take me some time, but it'll be fun. So I've got Windswept Hockenbloom, Frigid Bubble Poppy, Primal Draconium Deposit, Titan Touch Draconium Deposit, Refined Ceravite Quality 2, Decayed Hockenbloom, Frigid Wraithbark, Akunda's Bite, Rank 2, so that's BFA, Windswept Wraithbark, Star Moss Rank 3, so that's also BFA, Riverbud Rank 3, also BFA, Seastalk Rank 3, also BFA, then Titan Touch Wraithbark, Ceravite Seam, Elusive Creature Bait, which I believe is leatherworking, maybe skinning, I don't remember which, Refine Herbs Quality 2, then Herb Gathering, which has a little Alliance symbol on it, so apparently the Herb Gathering spells for Alliance and Horde are different spell IDs. Which means I need an Alliance Herbalist as well to tick that one off. Fuck. Skinning, perfect, thank you, Sync. I knew it was something to do with, you know, hides. And then the Elusive Creature Bait, when you use it, you kill the thing and it gives you a mount, right? And then Sailor's Pie, rank 3, which is cooking, but it's rank 3, and it's called Tyrian cooking, so yeah, look. But it doesn't say maybe it's both. It doesn't say that it's Alliance only. Yeah, there's 3,958 recipes that I'm missing. That's 39,580 points. Bears, when creatures drop special when you skin them. Yeah, there's one of those things that makes them out though. That when you use it, the thing that you summon drops them out. I remember having to upgrade rank of cooking. Yeah, right. It wasn't too difficult. Often it would be like a cooking world quest that you'd have to go cook the thing and then it would teach you how to make it better. No, actually doing it, yeah. Oh dear, they still made a profit at rank 2 or whatever, so I just didn't really bother sometimes. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. I think we jump on because you can sort by profession, so I can click, because I would jump onto my druid first, and we'd just sort out all the herbalism and mining ones first, because I feel like they'd be the easiest to kind of just find. Most of them are discoveries. You go and find them out in the world, and they get added to your book. Like if I untick none, and then tick herbalism and mining, that's 87. Done. You just have to find the right kind of seams, but that, or you know, gathering like nodes or whatever, but that's fine. You fly around enough and you're bound to find them. I haven't done much collecting at all, gathering at all rather, and that also means that I actually get my goddamn gathering up, because I think they're both in the 60s or 70s for Dragonflight gathering. So I'd also work towards getting the points for the get everything to max achieve. A stretch? Yeah, that's probably a good idea actually. Oh, Oh, crunch. Now, look, see, now this is the problem. Now I'm getting all excited to farm bloody recipes. Instead of focusing on my reps, I keep looking ahead of myself. I keep getting ahead of where I'm at. And then I get all like, oh yeah, let's do that. And then I'm like, no, I gotta focus on this. I'm very bad at this. Sugar check also done. I don't have any liquid left. I can't do hydrates. Oopsie. That's okay. Either I get more water and I drink it, or I give you your points back, so don't stress. It's certainly not a waste. It will happen one way or the other. No, there's nothing up there, Fia. Don't go up there. Go to the other cave. I think I need more coffee. Fair. Totally fair. I hope you enjoy it. Boom. Alrighty. We're looking 87% through on it. And 97 beads and no inventory space, but that's okay. Once we get out of the cave, I can empty my inventory a bit. So, 100 beads is 10 turn-ins, so that's 5,500 rep. That's not terrible. Like, this is not taking quite as long as I thought it would. I mean, it's still going to take a while, don't get me wrong, but it's not going to take, like, 12 hours of farming, you know, like it used to. So that's good. I think it's just everything dies so quickly, hey? Feels good. Oh wait, no, empty bag. Empty, 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 empty bag.
Step closer and don't mumble.
Oh, excuse me. Really? Okay, well then, let's do this.
Nice-mannered as I am.
I want to sell 340 scrap grenades. Progress is okay. Stream is a good distraction to the chore. Hell yes. Hell yes. I'm glad you feel that way. All keep each other company while we do mindless grinds. We will all collect together, all achieve together. Be great. Making sure I don't have anything blue or purple in here. Good, good. Don't want to accidentally auction off stuff I need. Ooh, who's coming to the Games Expo? In March. Come and see Jas and I. TGX. You can use code FEAR to get a 5% discount on your ticket. And if we manage to get 10 uses of that code, I get an upgrade to my creator pass that allows me into special networking lounge. which could be potentially amazing for career progression and all that kind of fun stuff. Thinking about it, yeah, is it in Australia? It is, Murray. It's in Melbourne. At the Melbourne Convention Centre. Which is great, because that's where I kind of live now. Well, Melbourne, not the convention. I don't live at the convention centre. Better start swimming. Hell yes. No, don't do that. That's dangerous. Do not put yourself in danger. It's bad. Ugh, itchy nose. All right. What do we have? Okay, that's soulbound. And that gives you Halal research tokens, which apparently I do need, but they're also still soulbound, which I don't think is useful to me. Because it doesn't say I can use any of that stuff. Can I vendor it? No. All right, these I need to hold on to. That's soulbound.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Greetings, sir and/or ma'am.
That is a recipe. A couple of designs there. We've got some transmog. That's... I mean, sure. There's a few things in here I need to hold on to because I need to learn them myself. Felham. Oh my lord, I love it. No, wait, not that. Scarlet Polypore is, that's junk. That can be gotten rid of. We have crafting materials.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be
See how that goes.
2 centuries old.
Okay.
Closer and don't bump.
Soulbound, 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 soulbound. Creatures that owe Salabim golds. No. That can go away. That was a quest item. We have lockboxes. Soulbound, first aid bandages, the iron front. That, I don't need those either. That was from a quest too. I'll use that before I sell it. Because it'll be worth more, I think. Oh goodness, we've got the war beads. Don't get rid of those, they are very useful. We have some twofers. And the baleful item I'll use before I sell. Ditto there, I can't use that. I don't need that. And that's all about, okay.
Fine, leave. I was done talking.
Try. Eye of Anzu. Tasty. Silver into 1 copper into 1 silver 41. Look, it's not great, but it's better than 1 copper. It's a shared appearance. Oh my lord.
Greetings, sir and/or ma'am.
And then I need to equip this. I'm a disenchanter on this tune. Oh my lord. I'm an idiot. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Okay, more killing time. Oh, what is this area about? Hey, Elrath, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Ooh. How about you? Yeah, I'm not doing too badly. Doing some Kurenai rep grinding. Trying to get some more completion score for DFA. Exalted reputations are worth 100 points a pop, so here we are. So 103 obsidian warbeads, which is 100 of them is 5500 rep because I'm human. Ooh, shiny. So yeah, just doing my best. Obviously getting to Exalt, I still need to make my way through 21,000 worth of revered. But we're getting there. We're getting there. $104 beads. What are we? 90% of the way through Honored. So, making progress, slowly but surely. Let's remain an elf of some variety. Blood elf. This is not my main. Kurenai is an alliance-only reputation. And my main's Horde, so she can't get this one. Why I'm on my ally. Yeah, there are some reps that are faction-specific. And most of the reps that I'm missing are alliance-specific. But once I've got them, I never have to get them again. Once they're done, all I have to do from then on out is just get new reps as they pop up. And stay on, well, that's the theory anyway. Stay on top of the growing number of reputations available. The Mythic Plus stuff, Dungeons, like the Mythic Plus transmog from Dungeons and Raids is terrifying. Is the Shadow Flame skin actually going away? Ah, shit. That's the, heroic, right, okay. That's your AOTC reward. Gotcha, gotcha. Might go run some mythics now. I think sounds like a plan. Enjoy, have fun. Why are these being removed in 10.2.5, the zone drops? From a Madrassil. Is the idea that the item levels are going to increase after 10.2.5 or something? I just did check the washing machine earlier, 53 minutes until it's finished. Brilliant. Sounds like a good time to go do the thing. So this is probably going to raise eye levels in all raids, remember? Yeah, but this is saying removed in 10.2.5. Not 10.2.7, which is when we're anticipating Season 4 to be. That's why I'm wondering if Kriv knows something we don't. Even still, I don't think they'd remove the zone drops. I think they'd just adjust what eye level they're dropping at. Surely it'd still be the same. Or is it not the same fucking item ID? Because that's a real shit move. I have 113 beads, which puts me at 6,050 rep when I turn them in. Certainly not horrible. Oh, goodness. Zoom? Zoom. Oh my god, I just realized how many of those fucking 3,900 recipe things I don't have are the jewel crafting ones from the goddamn Orgrimmar jewel crafting quest chain, the daily, for the goddamn tokens. I'm working on those. I'm gonna get them completed by September 2025. Fucking insanity. But no doubt they'll be low down on the percentage completion anyway, just because of how goddamn stupid the system is. Maybe we shouldn't be disagreeing. No, I didn't think so either. But yeah, maybe it's just maybe it was a placeholder type dealie that just didn't kinda, yeah, who knows. So do mounts runs, hoping ashes will drop. Yeah, Slim, you got this. You got this. Welcome back, Vic! Hope your journey was safe. Yeah, I need 600 and something jewel crafting tokens. Illustrious jewel crafting tokens. You used to be able to, there was a thing where you could grind some stones to dust and then exchange the dust, like 10 dust for 1 token. And then, so you could like mass prospect and then grind up a ton of stuff and then buy a bunch of tokens and then buy a bunch of recipes. And for some godforsaken reason, they took that out. They took out the dust and the grinding and the buying the tokens for the dust. And so now the only way to get those tokens is to get 1 per day from 1 singular daily. And I need 600 plus other things. I will have all of those recipes in late September 2025. If I manage to keep up with doing it every single day, which I haven't over the holiday period for obvious reasons. But like, dude, not okay. Not okay. Give me back my dusty tokeny doodads. Not too bad, always hate going out there to pick her up at night. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Well, at least you are home safe now. So glad you made it. Decided to collect them on only 1 character just because we're having more than 1 JC would help speed up. I mean, yes, it would, absolutely. But no. No. I want to make a goddamn point. I want to make a goddamn point. Sort of feeling like maybe I should do like an update tweet once a week where I have a screenshot of how many more tokens I need and how many, like, and then a screenshot from Google showing what date is in that many days and like, you know, and just keep that up every single week and like tag every week and just like, guys, put it back. Be that annoying person. Whoop, no, this way. Maybe I should. A picture of your happy face. Yep. Just the same picture every week of me just being like, catch you later, Dara. We'll see you next time. All right. We're up to 95% of the way through Honored. We still got Revered to go after this, don't forget. But we do have 130 beads. Which is 7,150 rep. So we are a third of the way through Revered. Roughly. That's honestly not too terrible. This has definitely been moving faster than I thought it would. I'm still not convinced we're gonna get it done tonight, but we'll see how far we get. And then y'all will have to vote for reputations again, if you want to see it happen again. Or maybe I cycle out reputations now that you've picked it and put something else in the slot. There are so many categories of stuff that I could, like, make you vote for, you know? Like, you only get 5 poll options. But there are like 1,000,001 different categories of, like, collectibles. I do have a list that I'm going, like, a list of things that I could put in the poll. So maybe I'll just kind of cycle through them every time. A different selection each time. Oh, that's some funky stuff going on with my camera. That's okay. And 34. I do love being able to just mount up on the Bruto and completely clear my bags. Vendor stuff, auction stuff, just everything. It's so good. Oh no, there we go. We're so close to hitting Revered. 99%. This is so good. quite proud of myself for banging this out as quickly as I am. I'm not done. But I'm quite proud of this. Imagine how many reps we would have maxed out if I didn't have to rely on goddamn dailies. We would have smashed it. Hundreds of points tonight. Here we go. That's 80. This will be 90. One more kill, and I'll be revered. Boom. You are now revered with Kurenai. And the bar's all empty again. But we're at 138 beads. 139. It's 140. Which puts us at 7,700 rep in my bags. So we're all way, oh, they were still over a third of the way through Revered, even though we just technically hit it. Which is pretty bloody good. Once that's done, I never have to do it again. Love that. $141. $142 obsidian war beads. 143. 144. 145. 146. Jesus. There we go. $147. $148. 149. $150 obsidian war beads plus 550 is 8,250 rep in my bags. Not awful, and we are 1% of the way through Revered. Oh no. What are we at? 155. Jesus, already? Gosh, I stopped counting for 12 seconds. And we're rolling in beads. 156. 157. So 158 it is. Oh, hello. $158. Zoom. I think I'm starting to get more efficient. Ruh-roh. Why are you a mountain grun? Go away. You are not helpful. Just disappeared again. What the hell is going on with some of these mobs? $159. $160. Okay. Plus 550. 8,800 rep. In my bags. And we are at 3% of the way through Revered. Oh my. Comes with rogue skills apparently. I know, right? What the hell was that? I've had a couple of mobs in Zangar Marsh just disappear out of nowhere. Just pop, and they were gone. I don't know what's going on. Something's wibbly wobbly, methinks. Is not quite working correctly. And I'm beating the respawns. $161. I have officially become too efficient. Okay, that's fine. Let's zoom over to the Laughing Skull Ruins. It's a little while away, but it might help with the thing. Okay, here we is. Gosh, these are bigger than I remember them being. Okay, that's fine. This is good, in fact. 162. 163. What is this quest? Oh.
Hey, how you doing?
It's the Ring of Blood. Right, of course. It wasn't a big bloody stadium. Yep, okay. Far out. 164. $165. It all started. I know. Such humble beginnings. 166. $167. 169. $170. It's another 550 in the pot. 9,350 rep in my bags. And we're at 4% of the way through Revered. There's no unique... No, there isn't. Good. Hello, player. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Still haven't topped the Wrath one, though. The whole Troll Temple around in Zildrak. Yeah. The one... There was one in Wrath with the Vrykul up in the mountains. Up on the very edge of the zone. Do you remember that one? Wasn't quite the same. But, it was close. It's close. Hello, Bright. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. 174 obsidian war beads. The village I live. Yeah, that one. Yep. Huge big thing. Very impressive. 176. $177. $178. $179. Basically when you have enough. Yeah. That's like not that far away, but also like really far away. I don't think it's gonna happen tonight, but we'll do as much as we can tonight before my brain turns to mush. Before my brain is soup. 180. So I can add 550, so we're at 9,900 rep in my bags. And at 5% through Revered. Whew. $181. What did that count as 2? Zorbo, the advisor. It doesn't give me fucking beads. Rude. Rude. 183. Can I link up? Yeah, 184. Work. Hey, congrats, Exalt! Got struck by the sub bomb. Well done. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Sniffle, sniffle. Hello. At 191. Did I count when it got to 190? 19 times 550. I didn't! 10,450 rep in my bags. Which brings us to 11,950 total. Which is more than halfway. More than halfway through Revered. So that's good. Goodness gracious me. Check your bags. My bags are actually doing pretty good at the moment. I cleaned them out completely earlier. Like, dropped a whole bunch of stuff on a vendor, posted stuff on the auction house. Like, I really did a good clean out. So I'm pretty happy with that so far. But we're getting there. There's another, actually, I'll hold on to that one. Why are you there? You're soulbound. Go over there. You junk. See that one? Nice bags. Thank you. Yeah, we had it when we were playing Classic and my bags kept, like, I kept going, what do you mean inventory's full? Ah, shit. So we have check your bags and empty your bags, which is a bit more expensive. So check is just a, okay, how are we doing? Where are we sitting? And then empty is stop what you are doing, find a goddamn vendor, do the thing. Yep. It works. It works. Keeps my bags nice and clean, that's for sure. Is that? Oh, 200. So we add 550 to that. We're at 11,000 rep in my bags, which puts us to a total of 12,753 rep. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Where did that go? Oh, we have a new spot, a new stack. Oops, daisy. 201. I forgot that they only stack to 200. That's kind of funny. I'm slowly but surely starting to beat the spawns here to 202. $203. 204. Crap. 205. 206. Yeah, they're spawning in just behind me now. 207. 208. 209. 210 plus 550. So we're at 11,550 in my bags. So it makes it 13,600 total. 13,600 total. $211. My bag's full of junk all the time. It's a hassle. It is. Having the mounts where you can just mount up and then open up a vendor, and having an add-on like scrap or something that just like immediately dumps all grey quality or anything that you've marked as junk immediately. Super helpful. Super duper helpful. Also challenging myself to get 1,000,000 gold. Then I'll buy the Flying Assault robot mount from Army of the Light. Yes! Oh my god, yes. Great idea. Gold is surprisingly easy to make these days. Depending on, obviously, like how many characters and stuff you've got. There are some super low effort ways to like rake in gold. Yeah, scrap is so useful. Agreed. Agreed. Did you know, you probably do, but just in case you don't or anyone else lurking doesn't know, that there's a keybind setting. In your keybinds, there's a scrap keybind setting where you can mouse over an item and push the keybind and it will flag it as junk. So like if you've just done 70 bajillion dungeon runs, you've got all these blue bops in your bag, none of them are technically junk, but you don't want to set, like for me, the scrap setting where it's like low level bop items get rid of. I don't want to do that because I've got some things like the trinket that teleports you to Timeless Isle and stuff. That's technically a low level bop item. I don't want to fucking vendor that. So I've got that option turned off. But if you, like I mouse over things and I hit F12, I've got to bounce to F12. So I'm just like boop, 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 boop. And then when I open scrap, all gone. And every time I open scrap thereafter, if I'm farming the same goddamn dungeon over and over again, all of it's already marked as junk, so it's gone. It's great. That keybind is just so goddamn helpful. Because I was like clicking and dragging over to the scrap button to like flag things as junk. Nah. Push the button. So useful. Lifesaver when I found that thing. And for sure I lose low level setting. It's a bit scary, right? That's it. And I don't want to do that. Like I don't want to accidentally fucking lose something and have to use item restore. Because then you can't, what if I do it again in 30 days? I'm dusted, I can't do it. So yeah, I'm on the most conservative scrap settings and then I just flag shit as junk. Seven-day seed numbers these days. Right, okay, but like let's say I do it like 3 days later because it's scrap and I'm using it all the damn time. You know, it's still uncomfortable. It's an uncomfortable feeling. I'd rather not lose it in the first place. But that's just me personally. To each their own, there's a reason those settings are in there. For some people, that is the best option, but for me personally, nah. Nah, I'm paranoid. I don't want to lose it. Keep scrap limited to only sell at most 12 items at once. Use the buyback feature. Yeah, I think, can't it only ever actually do that? I thought that was a limitation of the UI. Because mine does that as well, but I didn't think it was something I could set. No, I can't. Okay, I'm curious now. Because yeah, I open it up and then I kind of have to press it another couple times if, safe mode. Ah, right. So more than 12 items at once. Gotcha. Perfect. I did not know that. Wonderful. I didn't realize that. I think that's on by default. But yes, very handy. Very handy. And then of course you can also use the key binding if you use it again on that. If an item is marked as junk and you use your key binding on it, it sets it as useful. So it won't sell it again. Mostly running Legion raids at the moment, so low-level bops catch most of it, except artifact power-up pieces, yeah. Yeah, so you can flag those manually as junk and it will just bloop. Super useful. And then every time they drop thereafter, you don't have to even think about it again. Once an item is junk, it is junk forever. Yeah, that keybind, you can also drop items and sell trash icon. It does do exactly the same thing, but I just got fucking bored of dragging and dragging and dragging and dragging and dragging and dragging. So I just go boop, 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 boop. Click the button, sell it all. Especially if you've got a bag stuffed full of like low-level dungeon stuff. So you've got food, you know, it just restores health. That's junk. You've got bot blues that are useless. You can't use them anymore. They've served their purpose. They've given you the transmog. That's it. Junk. Yeah, there's so many items that you can get through those stupid dungeons that are just not appropriate for anything but vendoring. So yeah, super useful. Obviously grey items, but I think scrap does them like by default. But yeah, it's the stuff that technically is useful, but we think it's junk. Oh, I hit 20. 12,100 rep in my bags. So that puts us 14,500, no, 612, 14,612. Not bad. I think I might leave it there though. I am starting to get a little woozy. I need Phoenix to rest. Use flying carpet instead. Oh no! Oh no, Neri. You know what? I'll give you back your points because I am about to go to bed. And then what you can do when we stream next time you're here and we're good, then you can use them to do that then. How does that sound? Because I don't want to take your points and then only be like 5 minutes. That's not fair. Yeah, that's not fair. Okay. Let's find somebody to love. Because they're keeping the bees who have DMF buff for some extra rep. Well, if I've got enough to just turn them all in, Murray, then like, why not just do it when I've got them? Because like, we may well end up doing this on Sunday and finishing it off. And if I've got enough beads to get myself, like, you know, I might as well spend the extra 10, 15 minutes farming 20 more beads and turning them in then and there. I was only finished. Get some rest too, of course, of course. Yeah, I don't tend to use the DMF buff for rep and stuff. Like, it's just so much effort to get out there and get the buff. And I don't have the hats because I just don't hold on to that shit. I've got too much fucking stuff in my bags anyway. But like getting all the way out there and getting the buff and then getting all the way back to wherever I was trying to do the thing. And then like, it's, to me, it's not worth the effort. And I'm almost there anyway. Like I'm at 14,000 rep technically, considering what I've got in my bags. And that's 2/3 of the way there. Like that's, all I need is another 7K and I'm done, finished. But yeah, of course, Completionist, don't wait. Yeah. Look, it's, I think there's absolutely, it's kind of like, you know, you have to wait for an event to do the collectibles associated with that event, right? So, like Winter's Veil or Love is in the Air or Hallows End or something like that, you've got to wait until the time happens to be able to do it. There is absolutely valid like value to say if you've got a bunch of reps and stuff to do, to wait until it's DMF, get your buff, and then smash out a whole ton of reps that week. Like that is your rep week kind of thing. There's definitely value to that. I am not that organized. And I also enjoy making you guys vote on what we do because I feel like that gives you a little bit of control over the content and stuff. Like not complete control, obviously, but you have some control over what you're watching, more than just whether or not you click into the stream. So it's fun. And it also encourages people to get here early if they want to have a say, which is nice. I like it when people are here early because it boosts my numbers and makes me more attractive to potential sponsors. But yeah, it's a whole thing. Yeah. Right. Where and what? Look, it's been over 2 weeks. Let's go say hi. Oh, hang on. No, never mind. I thought I recognized a name, but I don't. All good. How about time walking rep buffs, long time between them though? Yeah, no. I don't tend to. I did a bucket load of time walking for a very, very long time. Like do one dungeon on a character switch, do one dungeon on a character switch to build up all of those time walking badges. And I have purchased every transmog, every mount, every pet, every toy from time walking. Everything that can be gotten from any time walking vendor, I have it. I don't want to do more time walking. I'm done. I'm finished. I did it for the special event where we got the mount and all that kind of stuff, obviously, but I do not want to do more. I'm good for now. Maybe later. Not now. Not now. Okay. We're gonna go this way. What am I doing? This one, raid. I know it's a typo, Taz, but the fact that you called it Ally Acne makes me really, really giggle. Like, because I'm Horde, mate. This is an Alliance tune, because I was farming Kurunai rep, which is an Alliance only reputation. I'm trying to get as many reputations to Exalted as I possibly can. I'm sitting on 181 at the moment across like my account. I have 35 Horde tunes and 25 Alliance tunes, so I technically main Horde. 16 of them are at level 70 and the rest are level 61 plus. So yeah, I've got a bit of an army. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. 5 Lions, 1 Horde. Nice. Brilliant. Wonderful. Right, okay, so welcome on in. Unfortunately, you've caught us right at the end. I had 11 Horde, 4 Alliance, 1 Frostborn, and Blackrock. Fair enough. Yeah, I've got so many fucking tunes. It's like a nightmare trying to keep track of them sometimes. But that's fine. This is, we do it to ourselves. It's fine. We are going to send a raid over Nord. It is 1 a.m. here in Melbourne, Australia, and I am fucked. Look, it's that time of year. I'm knackered. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emotes, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste that whole message, remove the Fiamma Hype and replace it with your favorite hypey celebratory emote and drop it into Nord's channel. When we get there, Nordenheim is a wonderful human. He plays a lot of ESO. And he's currently doing tours of festive player housing in ESO, and goddamn, people are talented. What the fuck? My God, they look so good. I hope you enjoy your time with him as much as you've hopefully enjoyed your time here with us. So stream Happy New Year. Of course, Neri, Happy New Year to you. We are streaming New Year's Eve. We're streaming on Sunday. It'll be great fun. Cindy, I know it's when I'm... Gotcha! Well, I didn't know that, Taz. How the fuck would I know? Yes, indeed, Sam. Drop them into Nord's channel. Good night, Murray. I will see you all on Sunday for more collecting. Be there nice and early. And you get to vote on what we're collecting for the stream as well. And yeah, we're gonna stream through and watch all the boom, 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 the Happy New Years as they hit, which is always a really fun experience with such a multinational community here. It's wonderful to see. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, guys. It's been really enjoyable. We've done so much progress. Holy shit. I will see you on Sunday. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. I'm watching. I'm not really, but I'm watching. And I'll see you on Sunday. Ooh, I talk too much.